Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we're coming at you here with some live breaking news. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have signed premier edge rusher, the #1 free agent entering today, Chandler Jones. But wait, there's more. The Las Vegas Raiders have also went ahead and they are going to be trading away Yannick Ngakoue to the Indianapolis Colts. That way he can be with his good old buddy Gus Bradley, and the Raiders in return are going to get cornerback Rock Ya-Sin. So for what I see right now, we're going to get you all the trade details and everything that has just happened. There's a lot coming at you. I know, we waited the past 2 days for all this stuff, and now it has happened. So what I want to know, what is your one-word reaction to the signing of Chandler Jones? Give me some of this. I want to know what you all are thinking. I know I'm personally really excited to see that this deal ended up going down here. I actually didn't anticipate the Raiders to make a move this monstrous. I mean, I talked about Yannick Ngakoue potentially getting traded last month. I believe the day was February 19th. I actually just put it out on Twitter because I said, hey, it wouldn't surprise me if Gus Bradley goes out and tries to make the move. Y'all thought I was crazy. I thought I was crazy, and I am really sad to see Ngakoue go. However, if you want to talk about a premier edge rushing group, I loved what Ngakoue was able to bring to the table, but Chandler Jones, who a lot of you might not know this, got his start with the New England Patriots. Now you have Chandler Jones and Max Crosby. That's the best edge rushing duo in the National Football League. You want to know what's a good way to slow down Russell Wilson, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes? You go out and get yourself a premier edge rusher like Chandler Jones, who, let me just say this in terms of numbers, okay? Last season, which might have been actually a little bit of a down year for Chandler, 10.5 sacks. In 2020, he had only 1 sack, got injured. The years before that, 19, 13, 17, 11, 12.5 sacks. Chandler Jones is elite at being able to get after the quarterback. I understand he's getting up there in age a little bit, but 107.5 sacks in 139 career games. This is a really good move here for Chandler Jones. So what I want to know from y'all right now, what is that one-word reaction? I got yeah from Juan. We got Cesar Perez says great. B-Rape says old. I mean, I think a lot of people I remember saying Casey Hayward was old, and guess what? That one worked out pretty damn well as far as I'm concerned. We got an upgrade, damn, finally insane, LFG. Whoa, more dams coming in. Hey, I loved Ngakoue. I loved everything that he brought to the table. But having Chandler Jones is really going to help out this defense. Let's go to some Super Chats. Third day in a row. Gage Moon, #1 super that came in. I told myself when I came into work today, I wasn't going to drink. Wasn't going to do too much because I drank a lot yesterday and the day before that. I said the only way that I will drink is if the Raiders go ahead and they make a move because we're going to be celebrating. Well, guess what, y'all? We celebrating today. Let's go to the next one, which is probably my new favorite Twitter account, Mitchell Renz Demon Time. Go ahead, give him a follow. You want to see an elite Twitter handle? I mean, between the bio, everything, I've checked it all out. If anybody has time, go ahead, check it out. But appreciate you, Mitchell Renz Demon Time. Somebody said, Jay Hanley said that Chandler Jones isn't worth it. Right now, what I'm seeing is the reported value is going to be somewhere around $17 million. $17 million is, personally, I think, a pretty good move. Also, we do have the trade details for Yannick Ngakoue and Rock Ya-Sin. It's just a player-for-player trade, no pick swaps, nothing in besides that. It is just this, straight up. So if you guys want to let me know down in the comment section, who won the trade? Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or I want you to go ahead and type IND for the Indianapolis Colts. LV for the Raiders, IND. I'll give some shout-outs, but in the meantime, let's go to Trevor Lawrence. This means no Gilmore or Bradberry since we got Rock Ya-Sin. Well, I'm going to say not so fast, and the reason why I'm going to go ahead and say not so fast is now you have Rock Ya-Sin, who's more than likely going to be your top corner. I have actually also heard some rumblings that the new Raiders coaches aren't 100% sold on Trayvon Mullen. And if you have an opportunity to go out and get Stephon Gilmore, if you have an opportunity to go out and get James Bradberry, both of those players are massive upgrades over Trayvon Mullen. So if you think right now Bradberry for a fifth is still worth it, I say go ahead and try to make it happen. If you think you could go out and get Gilmore, then also you might want to go ahead and make it happen. However, I do think that this lowers the chances of the Raiders making those moves. So as promised, who won the deal? Cordy Key, LV, the Autumn win, LV, Jay Judy saying the Raiders. We got Bill says the Indianapolis Colts. Gary Bernard's going to go the Raiders. Danny Boy 1120. Let me know who y'all think won the trade. Who is cornerback Rocky Ya-Sin from Garin? He is a Temple product. I've actually liked him for quite a bit of time, and you guys are going to like Rocky Ya-Sin as well. He's a tough dude. 6 foot, 192 pounds, second-round pick, 34th overall. When he first came out of Temple, I promised y'all he was going to bring a lot of physicality. At least that's what I said during the NFL draft that we did. A top 20 PFF overall graded cornerback, 5th highest in man coverage. The Raiders defense is really starting to come together. But personally, I like Rocky Ya-Sin a lot, man. If you were to tell me that we could go ahead and get him, which is a name that I mentioned last week, or maybe it was a few days ago at this point, with all that Derek Carr trade stuff that ended up coming in, I said Rocky Ya-Sin would make a lot of sense for the silver and black. Now, I don't know if I like the idea of giving up Yannick Ngakoue. I think it makes sense for Indianapolis, for Gus Bradley, to go get themselves a player. But in terms of overall value and need, the fact that we got Chandler Jones and Rocky Ya-Sin, I think that is a big-time win instead of just having somebody like Yannick Ngakoue. Because Rocky Ya-Sin and Chandler Jones, I'll take that combo over Yannick Ngakoue and James Bradberry, at least personally. So again, let's go. Let's get some of these votes in. I know a lot of stuff has just happened over the past 20 minutes. We're live here on the Raiders Report. This is the perfect example of why you should subscribe, why you should turn on those notifications. We're not only breaking it down, we're going to have a good time today. That I can guarantee you. So Juice says the Indianapolis Colts win this deal. BB2 says LV. Babuda is going to go with an LV. The Guest House, Raiders. Tyler Durden is going with the Raiders as well. I think, honestly, both players are very good, and both players are going to help out their new teams. But in terms of a bigger need, Rocky Ya-Sin, who is a top 20 cornerback in the National Football League, going to bring a lot of physicality, good man corner as well. I promise y'all, you are going to like the move of Rocky Ya-Sin coming in to silver and black. Let's go to Benjamin Flores. Let's effing go. Hell yeah, Benjamin. If anybody wants to start throwing around some Benjamins, we're ready to drink. We got the boot. We got the beer bong today. It's producer Sam and I, and we're ready to rock and roll. I don't know about you. This happened, and I was ready, man. I was ready right off the top. So this is how we're going to be doing today's show. Again, I didn't plan on drinking because I was like, I'll wait to see what the Raiders do. But you know what? We're going to celebrate. We're going to pop some bottles here. $5 super chat that comes in. We're drinking some beers. When I drink, you guys are drinking with me. Don't let me down. Every $20 super chat, some Fireball. Every time we get to 500 likes, we're at 242 likes right now. If every person liked the video, I'd have to rip off 4 shots of Fireball. Once we get to 500 and supers, we're going to play a game called Shot Clock, which gets me trashed. And then if we get to 1,000, we got the boot. We did a lot of boots yesterday. We played a lot of games yesterday. It's been a very uneventful past 2 days, but today is making everything worth it. The Raiders go out and sign Chandler Jones. You go ahead and trade for Rocky Ya-Sin. However, best of luck to Yannick Ngakoue. I thought he was definitely a real one, and on a $13 million for this year, I like that deal. Let's go to your nightmare. We've liked Yannick. Wait, hang on. We would have liked Ngakoue for Bradberry. That wouldn't have needed to happen. You can give up a 5th-round pick to go out and get James Bradberry. That's also why I do find it to be at least a little bit interesting. Also, per Josina Anderson, the Chandler Jones deal is a 3-year deal. Other teams that were interested were, it looks like the Niners, the Jets, the Bills, the Colts. So if the original money that was reported was $17 million, 17 times 3 years, $51 million deal. I don't know how many guarantees are in that yet, but that's pretty good money for one of the best edge rushers in all of football. Let's go to David Batista. I think the overall move were good. Needed some more cornerback help. You're right. Corner was definitely one of the bigger needs here. The Raiders wanted to stay aggressive. The Raiders already cut Carl Nassib. They also cut Corey Littleton. That money is going to be impacted for the Raiders at the end of, or not the end of, after June 1st. So you're looking at another $20 million that the Raiders don't have right now that they're going to have. So this team is still going to stay aggressive. Let's go to Troy. James Bradberry for a 5th and Cooks for a 3rd while adding MVS. How realistic is that? Personally, I don't really want the Raiders to add Marquez Valdes-Scantling. I think he's more of just a deep threat, and I don't think he's very good at catching the deep ball. He's very athletic, but when you're Aaron Rodgers, and Rodgers on purpose would not target MVS, that tells me everything I need to know. I would do Bradberry for a 5th. I would make a trade for Brandon Cooks for a 3rd. I think all those things do make a lot of sense still. Let's go to Danny Rhines. Rock Ya-Sin and Gilmore Bradley, what'd you think? I say make it happen. If you're able to bring in Rock Ya-Sin and Gilmore and Bradberry, that's a hell of a duo. No disrespect to Trayvon Mullen. Mullen at times really struggled, and he struggles to stay healthy. If we were able to move on from Trayvon and bring in one of these two guys, you have to be able to get a little bit ballsy, especially when you're in a division that I would agree, and right before I came on the show, my boss looked at me and goes, this is the type of move you have to make when you are in the quarterback division that the Raiders are in right now, the AFC West, which I believe you could argue has the most talent out of any time in NFL in terms of quarterback talent in one division. Patrick Mahomes, best quarterback in the NFL. Russell Wilson, top 5. Justin Herbert, top 8, we would say, in terms of talent. And then, sure, you also got Derek Carr, top 12, top 11, depending if you put a good enough team around him. Let's go to Frank Ramirez. Jordan Davis in the draft would be great. I think Jordan Davis is still the top guy out there, though. I also said this on Twitter. The fact that the Baltimore Ravens, went out and they signed Morgan Moses, that tells me this. I thought the Ravens were the top team most likely to try to draft somebody like Trevor Penning right in front of the Raiders. Baltimore drafts at 14. Trevor Penning now is a lot more likely to go to the silver and black. Let's go to Mad Max. What up, brother? Today is our day. Gilmore and Allen Robinson follow. Greetings from Switzerland. Greetings from Switzerland, Max Crosby. I really, really hope that we're able to get one of these guys. And if you're telling me we come away today with Chandler Jones, Rock Ya-Sin, and also Allen Robinson, yeah, the nation's going to be a lot happier. There's no doubt about it. Joey Miller, what's up, brother? Raiders need a true number 1. We're good at slot and tight end. You're right. I mean, realistically, if you want to talk about, like, I always say, Raiders need 2 more receivers. You're right. Hunter Renfro's going to play in the slot. He's more than likely going to be your wide receiver, too. Which then, if you want to put Bryan Edwards as your 4, you have Darren Waller. The Raiders are also going to use Foster Moreau. I wouldn't be surprised if they also try to go out and add maybe another tight end. It wouldn't surprise me if the Raiders add a running back since James White ended up going back to New England. A name to keep in mind, a name that I've been throwing out there on the Raiders report is Brandon Bolden. He was a really good pass-catching back for the New England Patriots, but you do still need a number 1 receiver. And the only guy who can be a true number 1 out there is Allen Robinson. Let's go to Garrett Edwards. Tell Brian I said what's up. Really like the addition of Rock and Jones, but not a big fan of trading away Ngakoue. I'm with you. I like Ngakoue. I thought he brought a lot of fire to this team. I thought he brought a lot of spunk. I thought he brought just a lot of, he wanted to be a Raider, and those are the type of guys that I love. However, I think we would agree that Rock Ya-Sin is going to fill a bigger need at corner than what Ngakoue was going to be able to fill for defensive end. Also, the time that I would say he looked the worst in a defense was when Ngakoue played in a 3-4. It's for a limited time with Baltimore, but that's when he was at his worst. The Raiders are going to go to a 3-4. One of my goals today, y'all, is to hit 110,000 subscribers on the Raiders Report. We are 220 away. My deal to you is we're going to go ahead and you know what, we're going to do a beer bong. We'll do a beer bong once we hit 110,000 subscribers here. We are also 80 cents away from doing a nice little shot of Fireball. I also realize we just hit 500 likes. If you're excited for the Raiders going out and trading for Rock Ya-Sin, much love to Yannick Ngakoue, and if you're also excited for them going out and getting Chandler Jones, I want you to like the video. So let me take a sip of Fireball. Are we going to do the cut? Gotcha. All right, y'all. So again, we decided to go live. I was planning to go live at 2. That was the plan. Go live at 2 o'clock, break down NFL free agency, though I had a feeling I was going to be sitting here with my thumb up my you-know-what because of how patient this team's been. But they're like, you know what, Mitch? We've seen how hard you guys have been working here on the Raiders Report. They would go out, they get the top edge rusher, Chandler Jones, the 4-time Pro Bowler, headed to Las Vegas, per Josina Anderson. It's a 3-year deal, okay? That's still 3-year deal. The full contract details aren't out yet. However, it was also reported that it's going to be somewhere around $17 million. You're finding an edge rusher, 107.5 sacks over 139 games. Chandler Jones is an absolute stud. But that wasn't the only thing that went down When the Raiders released Carl Nassib earlier today, you save about $8 million. So you saved $8 million for Carl Nassib, who was definitely an edge rusher. Then you go ahead, you ship Yannick Ngakoue out to the Indianapolis Colts. He rejoins Gus Bradley. The Raiders get Rock Ya-Sin, a tough top 20 cornerback from Temple, who I really liked his ability in Indianapolis. And sure, losing Yannick is going to hurt, but Rock Ya-Sin and Chandler Jones is a very legit combination, and I also do not believe that this means the Raiders are totally out on James Bradberry. I also don't know if it totally means that they're out on Stephon Gilmore. This new Raiders regime has proven one thing to me. If they think that they can make an improvement, they're not worried about old relationships. They want to make a team better right now. So between these two guys, I'm curious what you're thinking. Who is the better player? I want you to go ahead and type CJ for Chandler Jones, or I want you to go ahead and type YN for Yannick Ngakoue. If you're looking for a better, we'll say, edge rusher, I think it's Chandler Jones. Better fit in a 3-4 defense, it's Chandler Jones. If you're looking for more of your guy hand in the dirt, 4-3 style of a defensive end, then it's Yannick Ngakoue. I will appreciate everything Ngakoue did for this team, but for this fit, it is Chandler Jones, and that's not ripping on Ngakoue. It's Chandler Jones. Let's go to a super chat. This one's coming in here from Gregory Vasquez. I think overall, it's a tie. Both teams got two good players, which I think both teams ended up winning that trade. I love the way Chandler Jones moves now. All we need to do is go out and get at least one decent receiver. You still need to go out and add a little bit more talent in free agency to be able to compete with the teams in your division. But having Max Crosby, Chandler Jones, I'm also really curious to see how much Jones can help mold somebody like Malcolm Kuntz, because one of my comps for Malcolm Kuntz was a lesser athletic, lesser lanky version of Jones. He's going to be able to stand up. He's now going to be able to come off the edge. This is a good move for the Raiders, no doubt about it. Let's go to Bad Influence. Who do you think will be our number one receiver this year? As it stands right now, it's Hunter Renfrow. And you're looking for more of what people like to consider the X receiver, your prototypical X. Darren Waller is going to be the top two. It's going to be Renfrow. It's going to be Waller, I still believe, lead the team in targets. However, also we got the final details. It's a 3-year deal worth $51 million for Chandler Jones. 3 years, $51 million, which we were able to put some stuff together, and it looks like we ended up getting that one correct. Andrew Barry, you're next up here. If the nation knows, hang on, what happened? If the nation knows football like we do, love this move. Rock is a true bulldog. Raiders! Let's go, like the video. I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. You're right, though. Rock Ya-Sin is a bulldog. That's a really good way to determine him or describe him. He's also a Raider. Let's go to Tyler Lewis. Essentially $4 million to upgrade at edge and get a great corner. That's a totally great way to look at it. And then I'll also throw this out there. You moved on from Carl Nassib. You saved another $8 million. Sure, you don't have that $8 million right now, but you will eventually have it soon. So look at the Raiders salary cap now, and then come June 1st, you're going to get an extra $20 million. So people don't need to panic. The Raiders can go ahead and they can make moves. This is a great way to look at it, though. Let's go to Noah Garcia. Mitch, love the show. Thanks for all the good content. Keep it up, man. Raider Nation all day, every day. Dude, you're right. I woke up this morning at 6 a.m., took my dog Chuck out for a little walk, took him out. You know, we were getting ready, and I was like, man, I'm going to hop in the shower, go to work a little early. Then I saw the news around Bilal Nichols, and I was like, you know what? Nobody else, I don't know if is awake yet at Chat Sports. I'm going to make you guys a video bright and early before 7 a.m., but that's what makes the Raiders Report different. I know you guys appreciate the content, and I also wouldn't do that if it wasn't for awesome super chats like this, if it wasn't for 3,000 people joining a live show, if it wasn't for how dedicated I know y'all are. I'm dedicated the way I am because I know how dedicated y'all are. So, Noah, cheers to you. Let's go to Blake. What up, my dude? Blake's been around for a long, long time, man. He's probably since 10,000 subs, Blake, you think? You think you've been around since 10,000? We might hit 110,000 today. I think you've been around since 10K. Let's go to Raider Nation Cali. Mitch, LFG. If I keep doing the Raiders thing, my voice will go. Just Raiders. Dial Stunna. Sky Moore or Chris Olave in the draft, Mitch? Chris Olave is the better player, and I would still rather have Olave in round 1 then Sky Moore in round 2. But if you are looking for we'll say a burner, just a speedster alone, Sky Moore's faster than Olave, and I think has a better chance to be a vertical threat, but Olave is the better overall receiver than Sky. Let's go to the next one again. It says, take on Deshaun Dixon, wide receiver from Nicholls State, has speed, watched him play in college, chance the Raiders get him as a UDFA. I can't give you an answer on this guy, Blake. I'm sorry. I don't want to sit up here and lie to you. I'll do some research on him. There's no doubt. Personally, my favorite receiver in this year's draft that didn't play in an FBS school is the kid from North Dakota State, Christian Watson, 6'4", 200 pounds. I think he ends up going in round 3. Mike Linville, you're next up here on the Raiders Report. What's up, brother? $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Teron Takar still have enough cap to get Adams. Guys, the Adams move ain't happening. You're going to have to trade multiple first-round picks. If the Raiders trade for Devontae Adams, I'll say I'm wrong. And that's just I'll say I'm wrong. I don't see it happening. Brian Ortiz, you're back. We need one more big-name signing on D. Raiders need a few more big-name signings on D. I mean, you still need another linebacker, though. I'm curious to see if they decide to keep Nick Kwiatkowski for the simple fact of Kwiatkowski. You'd have Quip. I still think now you put Chandler Jones as an edge, but he's going to be, also an outside linebacker as well. You have Denzel Perriman, Divine Diablo. I still think you need to go out and sign a top DT. I'm not saying you need to go out and sign a top safety, though I've actually heard some rumblings from people that I trust that putting Jonathan Abram as a linebacker is actually something that the Raiders are considering, or Jonathan Abram is going to play the role that Jabril Peppers played last season for the New York Giants. And speaking of Peppers, he's actually also a free agent as well. Next super chat's going to be coming in here. It's from Lucas, and then I think we do the cut. Cool. All right, and a 3-4. Do you think Cleve Ferrell plays more now? I don't know if he's going to play more than he did 2 seasons ago. I do think, though, he's going to try to play more. Why? I see the Raiders really trying to get their money's worth out of him. He's going to be making $10 million. No matter what this season, Cleveland Ferrell is going to make $10 million, and the Patriots have always liked, I'll say, undersized guys that they believe are going to go out there and they're going to try to work hard. When I look at what the Raiders have done on offense and defense, all their moves under the Gruden and the Mayock era, I'd be curious to see what Cleve would be able to do this year. Maybe put his hand in the dirt. You have Max Crosby on the other side. Then you throw Chandler Jones over to the other side as well to be a stand-up linebacker. Super chat coming in from Jesse Salazar. What situation does this leave Hayward in, since Colts are in a huge need for corner while also having Gus at DC? I mean, I said this. The moment Gus Bradley went to the Indianapolis Colts, I said, do not be surprised if they try to make a trade for Yannick Ngakoue. If you don't believe me, it's on my Twitter. I tweeted it out about an hour ago. And on top of that, I said Casey Hayward's going to be a Colt. To me, this is what we just did for Chandler Jones and Rock Ya-Sin is exactly what Indianapolis is about to do. They're about to go out and they're going to sign Casey Hayward. That's my gut feeling. So NFL Daily over on our Chat Sports Show, they're live right now. They are live. They're lit. They're having a good time, and we're going to be having a little bit of a super chat battle with the entire Chat Sports team. They're at $215 in super chats. We're at $134. I want to try to catch them. The reason why I've been allowed to come live here on the Raiders Report is because we've been having a lot of viewers. We've been getting a lot of money in super chats. We've been having a good time. What I can do then is I can take these numbers, I can send them to my boss, and I can say, see, I told you, I'll make you all a deal. If we can pass the NFL Daily crew by the time that I come back, because I'm going to be breaking down the Chandler Jones move, I'm going to be breaking down the trade, we're going to probably do that for about 12 minutes, and then I'm going to come back. If we catch up to NFL Daily in that amount of time, we're going to do a beer boot. That's my bet right now. I will do a beer boot if we catch up to NFL Daily. Coming up now, we're going to be breaking down the latest going on around Chandler Jones and the trade that just happened around Yannick Ngakoue. Raider Nation, what's going on? We got some breaking news here. The Las Vegas Raiders are going out and signing edge rusher Chandler Jones to a 3-year, $51 million deal. On top of that, the Raiders also traded away Yannick Ngakoue to the Indianapolis Colts for cornerback Rock Ya-Sin. we're going to go ahead. We're going to talk about both of these stories and everything that actually happened today. The first thing that we're going to dive into, though, this one's from Tom Pelissero. The 4-time Pro Bowl pass rusher Chandler Jones is finalizing a deal with the Silver and Black. Personally, I thought Jones was the top edge rusher in the class, and the fact that he also has his old ties with New England, this deal makes a lot of sense to me. 107.5 sacks in 139 career games, and then you look at the number down there below. I do not have the guaranteed dollars as it stands right now, but it's a 3-year, $51 million deal. There's going to be some people out there like, oh, Mitch, he's getting up there in age a little bit. You're right. He is getting up there in age. But if Casey Hayward taught me anything last year is you can be 31, 32 years old, and if you can be a good fit in a system, not only are you going to be able to help all the other players around you, you can have a good year because you know the system extremely well. Over the past 4 seasons, these are the type of numbers that Jones has been able to put up. In 2021, 41 tackles, 12 tackles for loss, 10.5 sacks, 6 forced fumbles. I think that's pretty good, right? In 2020, battled a few injuries. People are like, oh, Jones is done. He's not going to be able to come back. If 10.5 sacks is a bad year, 10.5 sacks is pretty damn good if you ask me. In 2019, 20 tackles for a loss, 19 sacks, 8 forced fumbles. The year before that, 49 tackles, 17 tackles for loss, 13 sacks, and 3 forced fumbles. He got his start with New England, and I personally believe that this move makes a ton of sense. So let's hop into our time portal here. I'd have to go back almost 10 years till I was back in high school, and I want to see a report card down in the comments, something like I've never seen before. I personally think that this is an A move by the Raiders. You're able to get an elite pass rusher. Was it the biggest need for the team? Maybe not. But you know what? If you got Patrick Mahomes, if you have Russell Wilson and Justin Herbert in your division, and you're going to be going up against those quarterbacks 6 times this upcoming season, you need an edge rusher, which is why I am giving this an A grade. Edge wasn't the biggest need. That's okay. Chandler Jones, coming into today, coming into free agency, was the #1 free agent I had on my board for other NFL teams. I didn't actually anticipate the Raiders to go out and make this move, but the fact that they did still should tell everyone who was kind of sweating a little bit, because everyone entering today was like, oh man, are the Raiders going to tank? The Chandler Jones signing tells me this: the Raiders are going to laugh in the face of anybody out there that thinks that this team isn't going to go out there, that this team isn't going to try to win football games right away. And when you want to talk about just the most sacks, the most numbers since 2016, okay? Chandler Jones has been a menace, and you can look, sometimes guys have good 1 years, right? Okay, that's great and all. But when you're able to do it for a very long time on a consistent basis, that's very awe-inspiring to me. And Chandler Jones, since 2016, he's got the 2nd most sacks in the NFL. Now you pair him with Max Crosby. Crosby coming off an incredible year as well, like 70.5 sacks since 2016. That's insane. Only Aaron Donald has more with 78. He has more than TJ Watt at 67, Cam Jordan at 67. Then there's a huge drop-off at 47.5. I will always love and appreciate what Ngakoue did, but the fact that the Raiders were essentially able to go out and sign Chandler Jones and then also fill a big-time need at corner by getting Rock Ya-Sin, which we'll go ahead and break down here in a second. Guys, I'm telling you, this is a slam dunk. To make sure you never miss anything going on around the Silver and Black, to make sure that you know more than your friends, your roommates, your family about the Raiders, I need you to hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 110,000 subs on the Raiders Report YouTube channel. We're breaking down free agency, breaking down news and rumors, even if it's at 6:30 in the morning at my house. We're going to be doing stuff for the draft. I promise you, you won't find another YouTube channel that keeps you as up to date as what we do, and we like to have a lot of fun here as well. So seriously, subscribe and turn on those notifications. The other thing that went down just a few minutes ago, the Raiders, they went out and they signed Yannick Ngakoue last season to a 2-year, $26 million deal. All $26 million was fully guaranteed. Now, they go ahead, they ship off Ngakoue back to the Indianapolis Colts. Remember, Gus Bradley, the old Raiders DC, was a big fan of Ngakoue. In fact, Bradley was the one that drafted Ngakoue back for the Jacksonville Jaguars, ends up bringing him over here for Rock Ya-Sin. Rock Ya-Sin is a physical cornerback, drafted number 34 overall in the 2019 draft out of Temple. So the deal was this. The Raiders got Rock Ya-Sin straight up. The Indianapolis Colts were able to get Yannick Ngakoue. I understand that y'all are going to miss Ngakoue. I will too. But Rock Ya-Sin is a top 20 cornerback as far as I'm concerned, and the move meant that you were able to get a top corner, and you were able to go out and get an elite premier edge rusher at a position that you desperately, desperately needed. Also, remember a little bit earlier today, which I covered, the Raiders moved on from Carl Nassib. So you needed an extra edge rusher, an extra guy who you could hopefully put in a 3-4 front up top. That move ended up saving you $8 million, and between the Corey Littleton cut, between the Carl Nassib cut, that's going to be $20 million that you're going to get after June 1st. Now, a lot of people are going to look at these numbers like, all right, Mitch, he didn't have any interceptions. We need guys to get interceptions. I'm not saying you're totally wrong on that. However, Rock Ya-Sin's ability, he's a physical dude, and you guys are going to love the physicality, the swagger, the toughness that he's going to bring every single day, not only to game day. He's going to bring it to the locker room. He's going to bring it. I actually know a few people who went to school with Rock Ya-Sin in Temple, and he does. He's got the swagger, and he's a hell of a cornerback. So what I want to know, y'all, you see this trade straight up, because this is what it is. No swapping of picks, nothing else besides that. Let me know down in the comments section, who do you think won this deal? I want you to go ahead and type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or I want you to go ahead and I want you to type IND for the Indianapolis Colts. Personally, I think that you could say that both teams ended up winning this deal because the Colts, they get an edge rusher, which they need, and the Raiders also get a big-time need in corner. So I can say both sides. But I like the idea of paying Rock Ya-Sin on a cheaper deal. I mean, last season, according to PFF, 72.4 overall coverage grade, 53.2 run defense grade, and I was actually pretty impressed by the fact that he didn't get beat all that often. I mean, you want to talk about he had 46 targets against him and allowed 26 receptions. That's actually not too bad. Indianapolis played a simple defense last season, and this move is going to help out the Raiders. So I think Raider Nation is a family. Would you guys agree with that? Yeah? I need you guys to go ahead and support me on Rumble, because Rumble called me the other day, yesterday, and they said, hey, Mitch, we noticed you have way less followers than all the other chat sports channels. And I was like, I promise you, if the Raiders make a move today, that's going to change. So all I ask is don't make me look like a liar. Go ahead, give Rumble a follow. Follow them for news, sports, extra Raiders content. Rumble.com/Raiders Report. And if you want to talk about numbers, because they say numbers never lie, right? At least that's what I've heard. The Raiders Report entering today was way, way behind the Chiefs. Way behind the Browns, behind the Giants, behind the Cowboys. And as far as I'm concerned, Raider Nation knows how to get down. And we got the best damn fans in all of sports. So if you guys could do me a real solid here, there's going to be a link in the comments. There's also going to be a link in the description of this video. Please go ahead and give Rumble a follow, because if you do, it helps me out a ton. I know this might be a crazy thing to say out loud, but I love doing this show. And doing free things like this, where all you got to do is follow them. It's 100% free. It shows my bosses, it shows Rumble that what we're doing around here actually matters. And it shows people that, you know what, we should go ahead and we should invest in this kid. So if you could do that for me, I'd greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's now look at the Raiders' new defensive line. It's interesting. Max Crosby at edge, Chandler Jones at edge as well. You might even be able to make a... I feel like I can make a list for something with linebackers and put Jones there. Malcolm Kuntz, Cleveland Ferrell. As it stands right now, the only 4 defensive tackles that the Raiders have on their roster are Bilal Nichols, Billings, P.J. Johnson, and then Kendall Vickers. That's it. Those are the only 4 players you got, and Bilal Nichols was signed today to a 2-year, $11 million deal, and $9 million of that was fully guaranteed. So 51 tackles last season, 3 sacks. Personally, I think he's more of a pass-rushing defensive tackle, which tells me that the Raiders are still going to be in the mix on going out and trying to find somebody that can be more of a run stopper. He is versatile. His first 2 years in the NFL, the 5th-round pick out of Delaware, I believe is where he came from. 5th-round pick out of Delaware, went to the Chicago Bears, was a defensive end. Then they went ahead, they kicked him inside to defensive tackle. He's a good player. He's been linked to Las Vegas, and in fact, I know he's already been reaching out to some of my friends in Vegas, and he's looking to get more involved in the community. That's awesome, man. Here was the other move that the Raiders made yesterday, right? Yesterday? Yes. It's, all the days, man, they're just blurred together at this point, was Darius Phillips. He agreed to a 1-year, $2.2 million contract, and actually, I believe the way that contract is phrased is up to $2.25 million. Good depth at corner. He can play inside. He can play outside. And he's also going to be able to bring some special teams value, which I know Patriots coaches love. And we're going to stop saying the Patriot way. This is the new Raider way. So we went live on the Raiders Report. We got over 3,000 people watching this video right now. And if you're excited to welcome Chandler Jones to the silver and black, I want y'all to go ahead and like the video, because the amount of questions, the amount of comments that I've seen. Also, Max Crosby just posted on Twitter, man. He's ready to rock. He's ready to go with Chandler Jones. He's got his drip going. They're ready to wreck the league, and I can't wait to watch it either. Chandler Jones is going to help out this defense. Yes, he's getting up there in age. He knows the Patriot defense. He knows what somebody like Josh McDaniels, what Dave Ziegler are going to be looking for, and he's going to bring that heat. Look at it. Absolutely love it. Max Crosby on the phone with Chandler Jones. If that doesn't make you smile, I want you guys to go ahead and take a screenshot of this. Post it on Twitter. Post it on Instagram. Tag me. Let's share it, because Max is excited and I'm excited too. Now, I also know this. Max and Yannick were great friends. However, this show is about making the Raiders better. The National Football League is making the team better. And I know there's a lot of people out there that were worried that the Raiders were going to tank. And I told you all 100 times yesterday, a 10-win football team with head coach Josh McDaniels is not going to tank. They're not going to go into a rebuild mode. So you go out, you make this deal here. You move on from Carl Nassib, save $8 million. Go outside Chandler Jones to a 3-year, $51 million deal. And then you're also able to address a top need, which is cornerback, and a corner who's going to fit exactly what Raider fans want. Tough, good coverage guy. He's going to come in there, work his tail off from day one. Ngakoue, I will miss the hell out of you, but I'm excited to have Rock Ya-Sin in silver and black. So what I want to know from y'all, rate the Raiders' offseason moves so far. Yesterday I asked this question, and people were putting 0. I said 1 to 100. People were putting 0. So now with the move of today, now also with the trade for Rock Ya-Sin, with the signing of Chandler Jones, I want you to go down in the comments and let me know, rate the Raiders' offseason moves so far. All right, y'all, let's go ahead. Let's give some shout-outs here to the peeps. And Sam, I don't know if we caught up to NFL Daily, but I think we're close.
Close.
Get the final number.
There we go.
Get the final number. Also, you guys are going to hear Sam on the mic, and I'm going to give some shout-outs.
I've got the final numbers right now. We'll pull it up here in a sec, but we're very close.
We're not. The final numbers, we're in the lead.
Never mind.
I think we're in the lead.
We just crossed them.
I think we're beating them right now. So
get some shout-outs first.
We're gonna give some shout-outs here. We got an 80 in the comments from the guest house, 75 from Phil. Bobby Simpson says 79. Johnny Von Coppolo is going to go with a 40. 80 from Larry Smith. 85 from B. Rabe. 79 from David. 90 from Laban Say. The number that I'm going to go with here is I'm probably going to go with a 70 as well. I think it's been good so far. I'm very encouraged by the Chandler Jones move. I like the fact that we added Rock Ya-Sin, but there are still plenty of moves that need to be done for me to put this in an 80, especially a 90 type of area. I like the moves. I'm somewhere around a 70. Keep on getting some of those votes in, y'all. I got Brian Baca says 75. I got an 83 from Gus. We got something like a 90 in there from Laban. Amiri is going to go ahead and go with an 89 as well. Remember, if you tag me on Twitter, you tag me on Instagram, please go ahead and do so at Mitchell Renz 365. I want to share everything that we got from today's show. So I'm getting a drum roll coming in here, and the Super Chat battle as it stands right now, the Raiders Report is up 249 to 245 over NFL Daily. So I promised y'all, if we surpass NFL Daily by the time I was done breaking all that down, you guys are going to get a boot. I'm a man of my word. You're going to get a boot. So when I'm going to go through, answer some super chats here, give you guys some good interaction, and then we'll do our very first boot of today. Also, every $20 super chat that has come in, we're going to go ahead. We'll do a shot of Fireball for that as well. I think we also crossed 1,000 likes. So here's my next deal. I'll make you guys another deal. If we can get to 2,000 likes, okay, 2,000 likes in the next 5 minutes, Sam's going to come up here and he's going to rip a few shots with me. I'm ready to party. Sam's ready to party. I didn't anticipate coming in and getting wild today, but you know what? We're going to get wild. We're going to talk about everything going on around the Raiders. We're going to talk about everything going on around the NFL free agency. If a trade goes down, we'll break that down as well. And because it is my job to talk about the NFL, we're going to be breaking down everything that's going on with Deshaun Watson as well. What's up? I don't have any shot glasses. So if you want a shot glass, Sam's going to go grab a shot glass. He's like, I know how the nation likes to get down. Every $20 super, let's celebrate. Let's get wild here. I'm ready, man. I've been just anxiously waiting for the Raiders to make a move. Anxiously waiting for the Raiders to make a move. And they finally did it. Let's go to some super chats here. Let's go to Javi. Hey, Mitch, would getting Cooks and Bradberry through a trade save us enough cap to get the extensions done for Carr and Renfrow this year? The issue is this. Cooks would be 13.4. I believe Bradberry would be 13.5. So not necessarily you'd be saving a lot of money. I mean, I still think the Raiders give Carr an extension. I don't know if they're going to do it with Renfrow quite yet. What I think you see end up that they do is this. They end up, just put them over there on the table. They probably just give them a lot of money at signing bonus. That's the route I see them going. Let's go to Merbad. Merbad is the owner of Panda Sups, and he said, Panda Sups is buying you a shot. Well, Panda, I appreciate you. What'd you say? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? If you guys are looking for high-quality supplements, like, I don't know, let's just say you've been drinking a shit ton the past 2 days, and I wake up every morning. I said this yesterday, Merbot. If you don't believe me, go check out the live video. I said every morning after I drink, when I go to bed, take a scoop of some BCAAs, and I wake up the next morning and I take a scoop of some BCAAs or the greens. It's the only way, man, I can show up to work and not be hungover. So, Merbod, cheers to you, and cheers to Panda Sups. If anybody wants some awesome gear or supplements, it's pandasups.com. Use code Raiders. Let's go to Dennis Doyle. Oh, Gabriel. Gabriel wants a boot. I didn't say I would do a boot for 50. That was Jeremy, and Jeremy unfortunately can't drink today. He's got to go to a funeral. So condolences to Jeremy Chugs. I know you guys will miss him a lot, but Sam's more than willing and capable to come in and fill the shoes. So let's go to Dennis Doyle. Raider Nation Cali. Raider Nation can beat that. Hell yeah, I know you guys can. I know you guys are ready to party. I know you guys are ready to go. But, Gabriel, I'll go ahead and I'll do a Merbonga for 50. If we send in 50s, if I got to leave today a little stumbly, I feel like at this point I'm a professional. I'll give you guys, so we still got a boot, and I got to go ahead and I'll do a Merbonga for the 50, Gabe. I appreciate you, dog. Let's go to Blake Chavez. Hey, Mitch, could my homie Travis get a shout-out? He's a huge fan of yours and a diehard Raiders fan. He would really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Major shout-out to the homie Travis. If you guys want to go ahead and spam Travis down in the comments. If you want to give your other homies a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, hey, you guys know where to find me. Let's go to your nightmare. Chandler is used to chasing around and getting to Wilson. Over 14 sacks against Wilson. Yes, Russell Wilson. Huge pickup for the nation. Raiders! Your nightmare. I like that point a lot. I didn't know the exact stat, but I knew Chandler Jones always feasted against the bad Seahawks offensive line, but also against Russell Wilson. Let's go to Arturo. Wilson really regretting his decision right now. And he's going to make his money, but that division is an absolute gauntlet. Like, he probably thought, all right, I'm going to leave the NFC West, and I'll be able to get out of the toughest division in football. I don't think he anticipated that he's joining the AFC West, and now the toughest division in football. Let's go to Desi. It's going down, baby. Let's go. I mean, Desi, I know you sent in a few super chats yesterday. We were all wondering, hoping, just trying to see if something was going to happen. And now something finally happened. And not only something, Chandler Jones signed, and the Raiders went ahead and they traded for Rock Ya-Sin. Michael, what would a trade for Adams look like? You're giving up 2 first-round picks at least, and you're going to go ahead and have to pay Adams, let's say, I don't know, probably $27 to $30 million a year. I mean, look at the numbers that he put up. He's one of the best, if not the best receiver in the National Football League. Let's go to Ocean's World. Hey, Mitch, I enjoy your live stream. If I can get a chance this year to see you at a Raiders watch party in Vegas, first 3 shots on me. Well, Ocean, I always have a rule. If you're going to buy me around, okay, in person, you have to let me buy the next round as well, and then the next round after that, because, and Sam said he's going to take one of those shots with us, because if we go to Vegas, it's more than likely Sam's going to be with me. So, and if I drink too much like I've done at past times being in Vegas or in Oakland, I get a little bit topsy-turvy, but I appreciate that. That's my rule, because far too often I meet up with people and they're like, nah, man, I'm buying the shots. Okay, but you also got to let me buy some too, so that's all I got to ask. Cheers to you, Ocean World. Let's go to Raider. What's up, Mitch? Keep pumping out this awesome content, bro. Raiders. Dude, it's 365 for a reason. We don't take any days off because I know the nation doesn't take any days off. I was, like, wondering how many people would actually see the video this morning at 6:30 when I made it. But I was like, I do what I do because I know how dedicated you guys are, and I'm dedicated too. Like, I don't want y'all to ever, and I mean ever, forget that. I love what I do around here. I try my freaking hardest to be able to go ahead and break down as much as I can. Also, I'm seeing a very interesting defensive scheme here. Somebody, so Deshaun Watson just tweeted out, and I don't know if this is what he's hearing or just his idea, but he says that he could believe this. Max Crosby and Chandler Jones are going to be your new outside stand-up linebackers. Cleveland Ferrell, and then Bilal Nichols as your defensive end. Andrew Billings as a nose tackle. Divine Diablo, Denzel Perriman as your linebacker. Trayvon Mullen, Rocky Sin as your corners. In the Nichols, Nate Hobbs, Trayvon Merrigan, Jonathan Abram as your safeties. That's kind of interesting. I mean, that's kind of interesting. So you know the Raiders are going to be switching up a few things, no doubt about it. All I'm saying is this. That would be a very, very interesting front. Let's go to Bad Influence 94 RS. Crosby and Jones, Mack and Bosa. I'll say at their peaks, okay? Cover your ears. At their peaks, a healthy Khalil Mack and a healthy Bosa is still probably a better duo than Crosby and Chandler Jones. However, I do think as it stands right now, I would rather have Chandler Jones and Max Crosby than Mack and Bosa for an entire season because I would almost bet my house that Bosa ain't playing a full season, and I'm going to bet a lot of money also that neither will Khalil Mack. So how about this? And shout out to Sam if you made this. This is legit. If you guys could take a screenshot of this and post this on Twitter or on Instagram and tag me in it, I can't wait to see the answers that come in. Who's got the best pass rush duo? Type DEN for the Denver Broncos if you think it's Nick Chubb and Randy Gregory. If it's Bosa and Mack, type LAC. If you believe it's Frank Clark and then Jones, type KC. Or is it Crosby and Chandler Jones? I want you to go ahead and type LV. We're going to go ahead and give some shout-outs here to the people watching, to the nation. Also, we are 50 likes away from another shot of Fireball. I told y'all I'm ready. I'm ready to party today. I want to see some LVs in that chat. I want to see somebody share this graphic on social media because this is freaking awesome. So somebody, whoever's the first person to share this on Twitter or to share this on Instagram, you're going to get a retweet from me and you're going to get a repost on my IG because this is a elite graphic that Sam was able to cook up really quick. I mean, this is about as cool as it gets, man. I'm excited to see how this is going to go down. Let's get some LVs going. We got Michael. We got Matthew Reese, Sam Arenas, Raider Drew, Phillip. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Ginkins, TSU Jet, Classic Act Ramon, Mr. King, 23 Josh, Oakland Raiders 1, Lawrence Tuner, Jimmy Murillo. Appreciate you tuning in. Josh Childs, keep the LVs flowing in here. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in from Cameron Sproul. Mitch, we cannot afford to let the Chargers get Jordan Davis. We have to trade up to draft him. Oh, dude, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm starting to get a lot of quote tweets now on the best edge rusher thing. So hang on a second. Who has the best edge rush duo in the AFC West? Vote below. I mean, this is an awesome, awesome thing that I just saw. 03 Guns Up. You get the retweet, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you doing that. I agree that you don't want the Chargers to be able to go out and get Jordan Davis. However, the Chargers did go out and sign Sebastian Day, which I just found out grew up pretty close to where I grew up, which is funny enough. Not saying Sebastian Day is the 100% reason why they won't go ahead and maybe get another defensive tackle, but the Chargers entering free agency, one of their biggest needs was DT. They paid Sebastian Joseph Day, who was a defensive tackle for the Los Angeles Rams. They gave him, I believe, off the top of my head, 3 years, $24 million. So that might not be an extra top need that they still have. They might still want to go ahead and get Jordan Davis because he's a phenomenal player. But I think if the Raiders could have an opportunity to get Jordan Davis, dude, you guys know where I'm at on that. Let's go to Brian Burns. What up, Brian? Any word on Waller, and if he's really going to hold out, do you see us giving him an extension? Well, technically the Raiders can't extend Darren Waller. So Darren Waller isn't eligible for an extension for 2 years. If the Raiders want to give him a pay raise, that's what they'd have to do. So he makes $7 million over the next 2 seasons. I believe the fact that he went out and got a brand new agent, and his agent has always been very notorious for getting hefty deals. I believe it's going to be somewhere between $16 to $15 million, making him the highest paid tight end in the National Football League. Let's go to Blue Tiger. These are great moves, but it's wide receiver time. I still want to be a little bit patient on wide receivers, and I think the Raiders are going to do so also for the simple fact of they don't want to overpay. And the DJ Chark move broke the internet. The fact that Zay Jones got $10 million, I've seen some other deals go down, but if you're able to get Allen Robinson, I would say for $15 to $18 million a year, that to me would be worth it. The other thing is this, besides Allen Robinson, I'm not really all that crazy about any of the other receivers. Like if you're telling me, okay, the Raiders don't go out and get an Allen Robinson, and you take Chris Olave in round 1 or Garrett Wilson or one of these other top receivers, I'm okay with that. That better mean, though, you go out and sign a free agent right tackle, and you better go out and get more talent at defensive tackle. I would be okay with all that being said. If you do go out and get a wide receiver, the cheap option is probably MVS. He's a speedster, but he's just a deep threat, and he's honestly, I wouldn't really be crazy about it. Another receiver that's interesting to me is Jarvis Landry, and then Juju Smith-Schuster, since he grew up a Raider fan. But Blue Tiger, cheers to you, man. So, guys, we are at 394, so we are, 100 and something away from doing shot clock, and I want to blow Chat Sports out of the water. I want to kick their ass. So they're live right now in the other studio.
We're in the process right now of kicking their ass.
They're doing NFL Daily, and that's the entire Chat Sports team against Sam and I over here on the Raiders board. And here's the Super Chat battle. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. So all I want you guys to do is take a second real quick. Give yourself a round of applause because we're kicking. I want to double them. I want to triple them. I want to beat them by 4. I know we can do it. If you think that we can do it, I want you to go ahead and like the video right now. Producer Sam's about to hop on screen. I'm going to take a shot because we just crossed 1,500 in likes.
Call me crazy, but I liked our odds this entire time.
I mean, Sam knows how we get down. You guys
It's
know
one
how
of the
we
things
get
I
down.
love the most about this fan base.
Oh, man.
They get after it.
5 cents away from another shot of Fireball. I told y'all, didn't plan on drinking today, but when the nation makes moves like this, and if you guys are ready to party and celebrate, you know damn well I'm ready to get down as well. Mr. Caps himself, Daniel Keenan. Mr. Cap says, let's go donate. Raider Nation is always there for their brothers and sisters. I know you are, man. I know you guys are always here for me, just like I always try to be there for you as well, and I hope you know that. I hope you know that I care about you a lot, and I hope you know that my team cares about you guys a lot. Oh, no. John Butson has entered the chat. Get ready. Buckle up. I was actually talking to John this morning. John, how you doing, brother? I appreciate you. I don't know if I took a shot for Daniel, but you know what? We're going to go to it. Let's go to Gus Lopez. 99. He's got 99 problems, and Chandler Jones ain't one anymore. Let's go to Sheba to the moon. Let's go, Raiders. Keep making moves. Keep doing your thing, Mitch. I'll keep doing my thing, Sheba to the moon. Did you bet in Doge? Because I feel like with that type of name, you definitely bet in Doge. Let's go to L Raider. What up, what up, what up? I'm feeling confident with these moves so far. You guys at home ready? Everyone down in the comments, start spamming Raiders. I don't want to do this one alone. Let's get loose. Raiders! Let's go get loud. If you want to yell, okay? I want you to videotape yourself. I want you to yell as loud as you can into your phone. Post it on Twitter. Post it on IG. Tag me in it. The very first person that does that, I'll go ahead and I'll share it on my Instagram story. I also want to give a few shout-outs to people that just gave me a follow on IG as I'm trying to share some stories here. Shout out to my guy 3X_Frankie. Shout out to the Autumn 116 and shout out to Belos0. I appreciate you watching, man. You guys make the show fun, just so you know. Keep on spamming Raiders. What'd you say? All right, let's give some shout-outs here. I thought you said the Raiders did something. I was like, oh, no. Carlos Sandoval, Devin Pays. If you want a shout-out here on the show, go ahead, spam Raiders right now. And if you haven't liked the video, let's get to 2,000 likes on this bad boy. I got the Guest House, Elijah Sandoval, Jonathan Sanchez, David Compost Jr., Raiders Peep, Greg Dwyer, Angel Bramasco, Biz R, Oscar Garcia, Stuart Arnold, Joseph Stevens. What up, my guys? Freddie Garcia, Raiders Pet, Modesto Perez, Gilbert Martinez, Laxidon, Freddie, MK1980, Misty Williamson, Juan Hernandez, the Guest House. Keep those Raiders coming in. Oh, let's go to Wes Adams. Shout out from Myrtle Beach. Do we go for an offensive lineman next? I believe if you go out for an offensive lineman, a left guard to keep in mind is Andrew Norwell. A right tackle that I wouldn't mind is Cornelius Lucas. He played on the Washington Commanders last season. Also, I like the idea of potentially going out and trading for La'el Collins. So, also, where Myrtle Beach? Because I got family in North Myrtle Beach. My uncle, Tom, he is the golf pro, and I believe it's like Surf Club, Golf Club. I think it's something weird like that. But if you live in North Myrtle Beach, maybe I can get you a free round of golf. Let's go to Gabriel. Get that boot ready, LFG. Finally some moves. Get excited about it. So I promised y'all, I'm going to do a Murbanga for a 50-piece. Jeremy has a funeral.
I'll do a shot for the people.
However, Sam's going to come on. He's going to do some shots here with us. So we're going to have a party today. I hope you guys are ready.
The screen real quick.
Sam's going to leave real quick. I'm going to get the boot ready. Actually, we also have to get the boot ready now that I think about it. Oh, yep, totally forgot about that. We're going to hand over the fireball to Sam. And I want you guys, if you're over 21, remember, we drink responsibly. Jeremy's been Ubering home. I walk home every day, and it looks like Sam's going to have to Uber home as well. So that's part of the biz. That's what you do. That's what being a Raider fan is all about. So every 50 that we get, I'll hit the Murbanga. For every time we get to 250, I'll do another boot. Why the hell not? I don't even remember what we're at. So, you ready? Cheers to you, Gabriel. Cheers to the nation. Cheers to everyone watching right now.
Chug, 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 chug.
Feels good. Feels good.
How can... I don't know. It just surprises me that you can say feel good or just...
Well, I got to stay hydrated.
Take a breath and you're like, all right, we're good.
The key to this is always staying hydrated. So, get a little beer in you, you're able to stay hydrated. Gabriel, appreciate the super chat, my guy. We are, math, really bad at math, 250 likes away, $27 in supers away from more. Actually, we're 27 super chats away from playing Shot Clock, which Shot Clock gets wild really, really quick. Let's keep running through some of these super chats. Also, if somebody out in the chat sports studio could fill up my boot, I'd appreciate it. Let's go to Gunner. Raider Nation from a trucker on the road. Man, I have a lot of respect for truck drivers. My mom's old boyfriend, who unfortunately was killed in an accident, he was a truck driver, and he used to always take me when I was a kid. And it's just the amount of hours, the amount of time that you're away from family, from friends, and driving that much is not easy, especially in a big rig. So Gunner9213, believe me when I tell you, I have the utmost respect for truck drivers, because if anybody thinks for a second that if truck drivers stopped driving, the United States and the world would literally shut down, especially Amazon. Let's go to Ricky Flores. When are we getting a wide receiver? I'm going to throw up the shrug emoji. I don't have a good answer for you. I do think that the Raiders go ahead and they try to make some move. I'm not saying that's Allen Robinson. I'm not saying it's going to be a big-time receiver, though I do know that they're looking for more speed at that position. Let's go to Anthony Perez. Do you see us making any big moves? Chandler Jones is a pretty big move to me. I didn't anticipate us getting Chandler Jones. I knew the Raiders had their connections with him. I knew that Chandler Jones started his career off in New England, but that might be the biggest move that the Raiders make today, and maybe I'm okay with it. I think the only way that you get a bigger move than that, I'd say the other top 3 big moves that could happen today, Allen Robinson, Stephon Gilmore, James Bradberry. I still would be surprised if they went out and then traded for Bradberry or signed Gilmore because of the move with Rock Ya-Sin. But today proved that anything is possible. So what I want you guys to do right now is be the GM. We're going to go ahead and give some shout-outs here on the Raiders board. I want you to name a player that you want the Raiders to sign. And if can you put in production if someone could fill up my boot, because I guess people can't hear me. So name a player that you want the Raiders to sign. Go ahead, throw it down there in the comments. Curious what you guys have to say. I got Juan Hernandez coming in with Stephon Gilmore. Got an Adams coming in from P. Killas. Tropical Remy, Allen Robinson, 200 likes away. We got We Out Here Entertainment. Juan Hernandez, Lupe is going to go with Adams. Still Young from Cecil. I'm seeing A-Rob and Adams. Calais Campbell from King of Good. Thank the Lord. Hey, how you doing? So Brett just told me, this is an inside source, and when I say inside, I mean inside the studio. If we get to 2,000 likes, there's a better chance of us signing Allen Robinson. I don't know about you. I'm into it. I think that that's legit, and I'd rather we get there instead of taking the chance. 2,500 likes, we might be able to go ahead and guarantee it. So name a player that you want them to go out and get. Laxton says, go get Tim Tebow at tight end. I think you're kidding. We got All Sports with Doug, and Douglas says OBJ. Juju on that beat from Arturo Adiza. Let me know, y'all. Hang on, I got a burp. Who you want the Raiders to go out and sign? I see DK Metcalf. However, you can't go out and get DK Metcalf. Also, I noticed we just hit 500 in supers, which means I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. And you know what, Sam? I don't care. Push it. It's fine. If you want the best Raiders content on YouTube, we're here. We're your one-stop shop. You don't got to go anywhere else. So click that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, because if the Raiders sign Darius Phillips at 8 o'clock in the morning, I got a video. If the Raiders go out and sign Bilal Nichols at 6 o'clock in the morning, I got you a video. If the Raiders go out and sign Chandler Jones, trade Yannick Ngakoue for Rock Ya-Sin, if you want people just randomly coming on here having a good time for absolutely nothing that happened the past 2 days, the Raiders Report is for you. We provide free content, we interact with the nation, and we know how to get down. We are 150 away. I also told you this. If I get to 110,000 subs, we're doing another boot. I hope you guys brought your drinking pants today. I wore my joggers for a reason. I wore my drinking pants. So cheers to the nation, to the best fans in all of sports. Let's go to Laxodon. As much as I love Yannick, it was a very good trade. It was. And I think this is the perfect way to say it. I think every Raider fan watching the show right now had the utmost respect for Yannick Ngakoue. But filling a big-time need at corner with Rock Ya-Sin, who is younger than Ngakoue, I do think is a really good move that the Raiders went ahead and they did. Let's go to Chev Silver Raider. Love your content, Mitch. Excited to see my Raiders in action. I'm sick of seeing all these bandwagon Rams fans here in L.A. Well, Chev Silver Raider, I'm actually trying to plan a trip out to Los Angeles. I've been wanting to go to L.A. for a while. I've been wanting to go and meet as many Raider fans as I possibly can. And I saw that there was an event. That was about to happen. Also, Brian Edwards just tweeted that he's about to change his number to 3. So that's kind of an interesting to keep in mind. I don't know. Why is he? Maybe I'm just going crazy here. Brian Edwards was number 89. Okay, I'm just trying to double confirm that. Who was number 89? Or is Brian Edwards just changing his number to 3? Was Brian Edwards 3 in college?
I want to say he might have been. I'm not 100% sure, but he's not Brian Edwards the third, is he?
I don't think so. Hang on a second. See, I thought Brian Edwards was... Is anybody the number 89 NFL free agency wide receiver? Start throwing them at me.
He won 89. He wore 89 in
He
college.
wore 89 at South Carolina. 89s. Any 89s?
Maybe he thinks
I
the
don't
number
know.
looks cool.
I don't know. Who's number 89? Let me know in the chat. That's the question that I want answered right now. Juju's 19. Like, Juju's number 19. Who's 83? Guys, Amari Cooper's at the Browns. I need something else. Who's number 89? I need to know. All right, we need DK for a second-round pick. Make it happen. I don't see Seattle giving up DK Metcalf for. Yeah, I don't see DK for a second-round pick. Also, guys, Dez Bryant was 88. Wagner, no, none of those players are going to be 89. 89 would be a receiver. Why would Brian Edwards change his number to 3? That's my question. I need to know. Let's go to Gregory. What up, brother? Thank you for giving me some good content. I love you getting out of work and knowing that I can rely on you for the updates. Love you, bro. Raider Nation for life. I appreciate that. I think every day, being a content creator, I know I ask a lot of you. Like, I know you guys ask a lot of me, right? I told you I'll give you a video every day, keep you guys up to date. And I know I also ask a lot of you. Like the video, subscribe, share this, do that. Help me out, support my show. But I do it because I value our relationship, and I hope you guys know that from the deep down part of me. Like, John Butson is the perfect example of that, who he just sent it. We'll go back to it. But John is the perfect example of that, where every time John comes to Dallas, he hits me up. We go out, we grab dinner, we have a good time. Why? John watches the show, and he's watched the show for a long time. That's the type of relationships that I like to build here. So if you're ever in Dallas, Texas, I'm not kidding you when I say, hit me up. We'll go out, grab some drinks, grab some food. And John, if you're ever going to Tijuana, hit me up. No, that's an inside joke. Let's go to Gus Lopez. All D in free agency. Draft a receiver, trade for. You don't have to trade for Marquez Valdes-Scantling. You can just go out and sign him, but personally, I wouldn't like that idea. We still need a linebacker, question mark. I still think we need linebacking depth. However, it is kind of interesting to see if the Raiders decide to line up, hypothetically speaking, right? Let's say you run a 3-4, which that's what the Raiders they're going to do. If you decide to stand up Max Crosby and you have Chandler Jones also as a stand-up outside linebacker, that could be intriguing to me. I still would feel more comfortable, though, if the Raiders went ahead and they at least added another linebacker. Also, the Chiefs, they went ahead and they've just signed Austin Blythe, who was with the Seattle Seahawks last season. Wait, say it again? Austin Blythe was with the Chiefs last season. He's now going to the Seattle Seahawks. I was going to say, I was like, why do I feel like that I got that one wrong? And Sam's looking at me. He's doing this. He's doing like the universal sign for flip what you're saying. All right, but Gus, I also think that could potentially happen. You're okay, Sam. I think that also could happen because defensive players are going cheaper in free agency. Patrick B. Everyone give Patrick B a big round of applause. He was one of our big spenders yesterday. He watched our show, I think, almost the entire show on Monday. I know you were here for a minute on Tuesday. And then I believe you were one of the very first Super Chats I got. You asked me how my dog was doing, and I appreciate that because Chuck's my little homie. So a bit more action today, Mitch. Definitely making a splash. So much doubt in the first 2 days. Trust the process. I think that's what you're seeing here. I think you see the Raiders doing their homework. They didn't want to overspend, which they have yet to overspend. Like the Bilal Nichols deal, for example, right? 2 years, $11 million. Pro Football Focus thought that he was going to get 22. So essentially, you got him on half the amount of money. Like the guaranteed dollars alone. Like sure, PFF is sometimes over projects because some of the players, past players that work at PFF, like to do that. But I still think Bilal Nichols was a good day. But Patrick B., I appreciate you. I know you've been watching for a long time. Let's go to Troy Field. Do I think Miles Jack would be a good pickup? It comes down to money. I think a lot of NFL fans, they see Miles Jack's name and they get really excited about him. However, what I've seen out of Jack last season and even the last 2 seasons, the knee issues start to scare me. And he's starting to turn into a little bit more one-dimensional. And he had a lot of knee issues when he first came out of college at UCLA. And I know a lot of y'all West Coasters like Jack. He was good enough to be a running back too, right? But his sideline-to-sideline ability has taken a big hit because he has this congenitive, is that the right word? Congenitive knee issue? There's a word that means your knees always, congenitive? I don't know what the word is. It's something like that where your knees get worse and worse over time. And I believe that's what Miles Jack, congenitive. I can't say it. You say it.
All right, we got.
I'm dyslexic as hell.
We've got dyslexic Mitch here in the chat. Degenerative.
Degenerative? I thought it began with a C.
To degenerate, like
Okay.
it degenerates over time.
Somebody else said Bobby Wagner. I just don't see the Raiders going with I'll call a linebacker who I see being a little bit one-dimensional. But, Troy, I appreciate your super chat, man. We got 2,500 people watching, 50 likes away from 2K. Are we beating Chat Sports and likes? Are we beating Chat Sports and likes? I want to make sure.
We're almost doubling them up.
We're almost doubling up Chat Sports over there in likes, and I know we're kicking their butt in
close in
supers.
supers. Getting close to doubling them up in supers.
Okay, let's double them up then. Let's go your nightmare. Jones has exactly 17.5 sacks against Wilson. Just wanted to update the sacks total for my last super chat. Raider Nation for life. Raiders! You want to talk about Russell Wilson's nightmare? It sounds like it's Chandler Jones. And when you look at some of these sack totals since 2016, this is why I was excited about it. Jones is a really good fit in a 3-4, and he's wanted out of Arizona for quite some time. In fact, there was a lot of people inside that organization that said Chandler Jones was unmotivated last season. Unmotivated and 10.5 sacks? I think that's pretty good. He did have 5 in his first game, and then after that game, he went over to the Arizona Cardinals owner, I believe, and did this. He was like pulling his pockets out like, I want you to pay me. I deserve a pay raise. And you look at some of the numbers that Jones has been able to put up, he finally got a pay raise, and I'm happy for him here. Let's go to Los Baños Tire Shop. What's up, brother? No longer freaking out. Dude, it's funny. You were one of the very first people I thought of today when I saw the move that happened with Jones, because yesterday it was just panic button, panic button, panic button. And, yeah, you were actually one of the very first people that we brought up at the Chat Sports studio, so your name just happened to come up. But you're right. No, we didn't hit the panic button today. Let's go to Ocean's World. What's up, man? Let's smoke these guys. What's your favorite beer? I like Scorpion IPAs. So I love IPAs. I love double IPAs. I also love Hefeweizens. And if you guys want to go ahead and let me know what you're sipping on today. Also, if you want to just get to know me a little bit better, one of the cool things that I do now on Locals is I go live once a week on Locals. So I go live every Tuesday on the Raiders Report. I also, do my live shows here on YouTube. But on the weekends, I also go live on Locals. And not only do I go live and talk about Raiders content, I also review a beer. So last week I reviewed a beer from Duchette's. I believe it's a brewery in Oregon, and it was a Red Chair IPA. My bosses know that I like IPAs. So if you're like a beer connoisseur guy like me, I love being able to go out and get a nice flight of beers and sip on them, talk a little bit of sports. Like that's beer flights and talking sports is literally how I designed the show. Like it's why I did what I wanted to do here. But I like IPAs, man. So if you guys want more content, RaidersReport.locals.com. I got to do a shot for 2,000 likes. Sam looked at me. He's like, I don't think you did that yet. We got to play Shot Clock, which we'll get to once we get through all these super chats. We'll go ahead and we'll play Shot Clock, so hang on a second. What up, Robert Green? Do you think the Raiders are going to make any moves on the offensive side soon? I don't have a good answer for you, but you have to remember this. NFL free agency, or the new year, technically starts in 10 minutes. So the new league year technically starts in 10 minutes, and I believe when the new league year drops, it's going to get wild. So on the offensive side of the football, if you do make a move, right tackle's the position. Though I would be nervous if it's Trent Brown. Let's go to Nigel. Mitch, now with Jones, who's most likely to sign next? I am still going to go with my gut feelings of players that can play multiple positions like an Ahkello Witherspoon. He's a cheaper cornerback, cheaper cornerback option out there. If the Raiders aren't sold on Jonathan Abram, maybe Jabril Peppers, because I know he looked pretty good in Patrick Graham's system. Kyle Van Noy is a player that I would love for the Raiders to go out and get. Donta Hightower is another linebacker that I know that the Raiders like a lot. I'm trying to think. Running back Brandon Bolden has been a name that's been thrown out there a few times that I could see them do. Backup quarterbacks, Jacoby Brissett is a name that I've seen thrown around there. Wide receivers, Allen Robinson, Marquez Valdes-Scantling, Juju Smith-Schuster, Jarvis Landry. That's kind of where I'm sitting right now. Let's go to Michael Clark. Hey, Mitch, do you think the Raiders will re-sign Alec Ingold if he does not sign with anyone else? No. In fact, the Patriots have always been a team that they go with a bigger fullback, and I can't think of his first name, but I know his last name is Johnson. the New England Patriots did not retain him. And I talked about him a few days ago on the Raiders Report. Jacob Johnson. I was going to say Jacoby. I was like, nah, it's not it. I'm thinking Jacoby Myers. Jacob Johnson. He's a bigger fullback, and if the Raiders want to go with a fullback, I could see them going with that route. You guys know that I love Ingold. No longer a member of the Las Vegas Raiders, and he posted on his Instagram story, a goodbye. I think he knows deep down that his time with the silver and black is over. Let's go to Joe. Mitchell Renz for president. Raiders! I mean, if this happened, then I'd definitely be able to name 10 presidents. So, no, hey, I don't want to become president. I do think that one day I will enter to become the next Raiders GM. I don't know when it'll happen. I don't know if the Raiders can take me seriously. But personally, I know this. I would have made better moves than what John Gruden and Mike Mayock did the past 2 years. That I can guarantee you. Let's go to Lucas.
A quick note, because you talked about wanting to be the next Raiders GM, so I wanted to plug real quick. One of the greatest things I've done here at Chat Sports, started a petition on change.org yesterday to make Tom Downey the next owner of the Dallas Cowboys. And so I just wanted to plug that real quick. I wanted to plug that real quick in case people wanted to support change in Dallas. Change.org, look it up. Look up Tom Downey. You'll find it. If you want to type FSAM in the comments on the change.org petition, because I created the petition, you're more than welcome to do so. But we're trying to start a revolution here.
All right, so we're getting an update here on Deshaun Watson. Teams involved in Deshaun Watson trade talks believe an answer is coming as early as today. It's ultimately up to Watson. So we could see a Deshaun Watson trade happen. I also think this, that I know a lot of NFL players are waiting to see what Watson decides to do, because where Watson decides to go is going to shift a lot of things. I personally see him going to the NFC South. Also, Rasul Douglas has got multiple offers from teams, but he's likely to go back to the Green Bay Packers. I'm going to say Green Bay Patriots. But Deshaun Watson, I think once that deal goes down, you are going to see tons, and I mean tons of dominoes start to fall. So that's definitely something to at least keep in mind. Now, guys, I did want to mention one more time here that we went live for the breaking news at the Las Vegas Raiders. They went ahead and they signed Chandler Jones, and they went ahead and they traded away Yannick Ngakoue to the Indianapolis Colts for Rock Ya-Sin. What up, Lucas? Get Robinson, and even with the health issues, go get Fuller on a cheaper deal if you can. Carr feels the need for speed, offense, miss Ruggs' presence. You're right. However, I'm not going to go get Will Fuller. Will Fuller has never been able to prove to me that he was healthy. He made $10 million last year and caught 4 balls for 26 yards. Will Fuller has also never been able to prove to me that he can stay on the field. Good player, good talent. He had 3 catches week 1 against the Raiders, 1 catch for the rest of the season. If you can get Will Fuller on a prove-it deal like 1 year, $1.5 million, very heavy incentive base, then sure. But Will Fuller ain't going to take that type of deal. Let's go to Servarius Two Knives. Okay, that's not what I was going to go with. I was trying to think of like Twalknivs. I'm going to be honest. I don't care who they get in free agency or the draft as long as they perform when the game day Sinister Mob OLARB. I mean, of course, right? We always can sit here. We can talk about this. We can talk about that. Big time shout out to the Super Chat that came in. We're going to keep rolling through all these bad boys. However, and that one came in from CGR or C Grigsby 57, special number in my heart. I agree, right? We talk all the time about certain moves that are, oh, this is a good move, this is a bad move. But sometimes it just comes down to guys wanting to show up and going out there and playing. So I hear you. That's a fresh fade, and I appreciate the Super Chat. So if you like the moves, then I want you to go ahead and like the video. Once we get to 2,500 Super Chats, that's a lie, 2,500 likes, then we're going to go ahead and do another shot of Fireball. I came here ready to party, and I'm ready to go. And the new league year starts in 5 minutes. It's about to get wild. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Multiple bones. How many bones you got? What'd you say? Is that true? The human body.
I think it's 207.
Sam said that the human body has 207 bones. Can somebody Google check that?
I'm doing
because
it right
for
now.
the new league year, I got about 2.
Shit!
What is it?
206.
206.
Oh,
I was going to make a
man.
joke that I got 207 then. Because that's how excited I am for the new league year, Sam. 207 bones in my body. Yes!
Bonk.
That's probably why you heard that joke before. I don't know.
Nasty ass.
Daniel Keenan says 207 bones. Yeah, you're right. We probably have 2,500 bones in the chat right now. Noah Barron says, bruh, come on, Mitch. You know what? That's what you're going to get sometimes. Let's go to Anthony Morales. Wouldn't mind Hooper for the low. So Austin Hooper was released by the Cleveland Browns earlier today. I think Hooper's a pretty good, solid tight end. Those numbers aren't not very exciting. However, when Austin Hooper was a member of the Atlanta Falcons, he was a PPR monster. He was a solid pass-catching tight end. Just Cleveland didn't use him that way. Cleveland wanted to have a run-first style of a team, but they pay all these tight ends that are more pass catchers. So Austin Hooper is a very interesting name. As much as I like Foster Moreau, if Austin Hooper and Foster had the exact same contract, Hooper'd be a better player. Let's go to Taz. A-Rob, Adams, unlikely, I know, and then the Honey Badger. I don't see, the one that I see being the most likely would actually be A-Rob, and then it would be the Honey Badger, and then it would be Devontae Adams. Let's go to Mark. Does Juju only play slot? No. Juju also played on the outside back in 2018 when it was him and AB. However, over the past few seasons, he's had more of his success on the inside because also Ben Roethlisberger couldn't really throw the football that well. But Juju can play in the slot. He's a good receiver, and I think that's where he would end up playing more, which is one of the reasons why. That's why I'm a little bit not so sold on Juju Smith-Schuster. Let's go to Trinidad. Another corner wouldn't get hurt. Still wants Stephon Gilmore. We need talented depth there in case Mullen gets hurt again. I like Trayvon Mullen. He's a good player, but he's proven to me that he's an average corner who can't stay healthy. If you can move on from an average corner who can't stay healthy, then personally, I don't think that it's ever that bad of an idea. But Trinidad, I appreciate you. What's Rock's contract? I believe, hang on a second. So with the trade that ended up going down, let me look it up real quick because I don't have the numbers off the top of my head. Rock Ya-Sin's contract this upcoming season, he has a cap hit of $3.484 million. However, when you make a trade for a player, you go ahead and you take on the base salary. So his base salary is going to be $2.54 million. So the Raiders are going to pay Rock Ya-Sin this year $2.54 million, and if it doesn't work, then he's a free agent in 2023. It's a good question, though. That's actually the first time that we've gotten that one here on the Raiders board. Let's go to Joey. Bryan Edwards equals wide receiver 3. You're right. Bryan Edwards is a wide receiver 3 at the absolute best. He proved me that he's not good enough to create separation. However, if there's a situation where he has a chance to go up and get a 50-50 ball, Bryan turns that into a 70-30. Let's go to Benjamin. I didn't feel like Rock Ya-Sin was that good, but I trust your opinion on most things. Also, did we get anything more out of the trade? No, it was Rock Ya-Sin for Yannick Ngakoue straight up. I like Rock Ya-Sin. Like I'm telling you, he's a good player. Do I think Yannick Ngakoue is a better player than Rock Ya-Sin? Yes. However, based on, I don't know what happened.
The Titans have released Julio Jones.
Wow, the Titans just released Julio Jones. I thought something. The Raiders are expected to sign former Patriots running back Brandon Bolden.
I got it. Yeah.
Brandon Bolden to the Raiders. Brandon Bolden to the Raiders. This was a move that I talked about a few hours ago. An expected move by the Raiders. So they wanted more of a pass-catching running back. And the Titans releasing Julio Jones is a big one. So what we're going to do now, y'all, is we're going to go ahead. We're going to break down the Brandon Bolden move. We're going to break down some of that kind of stuff. We'll go back to some of the Super Chats. I know I have a ton to get to. I have a boot over here ready to go as well. We will get to the boot as well. It's just I want to be able to get you guys the news, the rumors, answer all the Super Chats, and then we're going to start the drinking game. As soon as we get some dead time, if that ever happens, that's when everything's going to happen. Also, the Raiders are releasing linebacker Nick Ngakoue. That just happened. Yeah, Nick Ngakoue has been released. The player card's already been made. You just got to look it up. Quick, Nick Ngakoue has been released. Hang on a second, guys. Doing some tweeting here. It's going to be about a $5 million dead cap hit. So you're looking at a $5 million dead cap hit for 2022. Saves a little over $3 million. All right, so the Raiders, they're moving on from quit, which definitely makes me upset a little bit, and it's the start of the new year. I told y'all things were going to get interesting. Things were going to go ahead and get exciting. So we got Brandon Bolden. We'll break that down. Nick Kwiatkowski, going to go ahead and break that down as well. But two moves of two players that I've mentioned a few times here on the show. The quit one, definitely break. Yeah, absolutely. Brandon Bolden, Nick Kwiatkowski cut. That's going to be coming up. We'll probably talk about that for 10 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and keep on breaking down everything else that's going on here around the Las Vegas Raiders. So let me know, guys, down in the comments, do you like the Raiders cutting Nick Kwiatkowski? I want you to go ahead and type Y for yes, or I want you to go ahead and type your N for no. It is a dead cap hit of $5 million, dead cap hit of about $5 million, and you're saving about $3 million by moving on from Nick Kwiatkowski. The Raiders also went out and they're going to be signing third down running back, third down back, Brandon Bolden, who had over 40 catches last season for the New England Patriots. So Y for yes, N for no. Bobby Simpson doesn't like it. Pizzle 4420 says yes. Danny Boy 24, yes. We got Mo Lester. Wow, what a name. N. Kevin Gentry, yes. Den V says no. Joseph Stevens, yes. What'd you say, Sam? Yep, the Briggs Step is going to go yes. DJ Gusto. Noah says hell yeah. Josh Childs, no, he doesn't like it. Also, the trade of Russell Wilson is now official. It's official. The deal has happened. Russell Wilson is a Denver Bronco. It's now officially official. So, I mean, the move of Brandon Bolden, as expected, it's been a move that we've talked about here a few times. And you're just looking for another third down running back. So, the Raiders showed interest in James White. They couldn't get James White, so they go out and get Brandon Bolden, who last season had 44 carries, 226 yards, and I believe he had 42 catches. I have a weird memory sometimes of that kind of stuff. I was wrong. 41 catches. 41 catches last season for 405 yards. So the 5'11", 220-pound back, former New England Patriot, is now headed to the silver and black. I told y'all it's about to get wild. I told y'all that we're about to have some fun here on today's show, and I'm glad. After how boring Monday was, how boring Tuesday was, that today has been one hell of a day, man. It's been one hell of a day. So let me know, y'all, what you're thinking about Brandon Bolden. Do you like the move? Y for yes, N for no. You're good. Don't make it away. Y for yes, N for no. Do you like the Raiders going out and get Brandon Bolden? Yes or no? It's as simple as that. Do you like the move ended up going down here? Julian Dyer says, Happy New League Year. Happy New League Year. If only I had some streamers, man. We got a few no's coming in here. Oscar David, King Corona, Robert Malik. I think it's going to come down to how much they pay him. This does not mean anything for Josh Jacobs. I saw some clown yesterday on YouTube saying, oh, the Raiders are going to trade away Josh Jacobs because they were interested in James White, and now they're going to go out and get Brandon Bolden. I can already tell you this. If that clown, if his Wi-Fi kicks off, well, that's probably a good thing because I think only a dummy would think that. I have said this, though, that the Raiders will not extend Josh Jacobs' fifth-year option. That I don't see happening. I think this will be the final year that Jacobs has. You're going to run him into the ground. Once you run Jacobs into the ground, you let him go, you let him hit free agency. Then you go out, you have Kenyon Drake. Also some more news here, and actually definitely a person to keep in mind for the Raiders. Danny Trevathan has been released by the Chicago Bears, so that's actually a pretty big move there that ended up just going down. But Jacobs won't get his fifth-year option. Then it'll be Kenyon Drake. It might even be Brandon Bolden. But if you see trade Josh Jacobs rumors pop up, it's not going to happen. And if it does happen, I'll eat crow. I'll say that I was wrong, and I'll apologize. But to me, that's just bad analysis, and it's somebody who doesn't really know what's going on with the team. So we got 2,670 people watching. We got 2,200 likes going on right now. What we're going to be doing is we're going to go ahead, we're going to break down the latest news around the silver and black. which is around Brandon Bolden. And then we're going to go ahead and also talk about Nick Ngakoue. That's what's going to be happening right now here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, happy new league year. Spam it down in the comments. We got some breaking news here on the Raiders Report. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have signed running back Brandon Bolden. They've also decided to cut Nick Ngakoue. In terms of the Brandon Bolden move, this one makes a lot of sense to me. This has been a move that I brought up, and in fact, in the video that I released 5 days ago, Bolden was mentioned as one of the most likely running backs that the Raiders go out and get because of his connections to the Raiders. I said that I believe that the Raiders show the most interest in James White, which the Raiders showed interest in James White. White decided to go back to New England, which then means Brandon Bolden was the next guy to go ahead and bring in. He had 44 carries last season, 226 yards, 1 touchdown. He also, which is why the Raiders went out and got him, because they needed a new pass-catching back, he had 49 targets last season, 41 catches, 405 yards, 2 touchdowns, picked up 21 first downs by being able to catch the football. What does that mean for Josh Jacobs? What does that mean for Kenyon Drake? Absolutely flipping nothing. You now have your Jalen Richard replacement. The contract details on Brandon Bolden have yet to be released. As soon as we get them, we will go ahead and break it all down for you. I do think that this means that you're going to see a heavy workload for Josh Jacobs. That means they're going to pound Jacobs into the ground. He's not going to get his 5th-year option. Then hasta la vista, baby, for Jacobs in 2023. And then the way that Kenyon Drake's contract set up is I see Drake coming back in 2023, him also getting his work. But the other thing that Brandon Bolden does better than Josh Jacobs, that he does better than Kenyon Drake, is pass block, which is something that the New England Patriots and every single quarterback values. And Brandon Bolden is a good pass blocker. So you have a third down running back, you go ahead, you bring him in. You knew the Raiders were going to go with a running back by committee because it's just always what the Patriots have done. So let's go back to school now, y'all. I want you to grade the signing of Brandon Bolden. A, you absolutely love it. B, it's a good move. C, it's an average move. D, it's a bad move. F, you absolutely hate it. The grade I'm going to go ahead and give this is a C. I expected to see it happen. However, I also knew that the Raiders were interested in a third down running back. And I just wanted to make it vocal that if you see people talking about trade rumors around Josh Jacobs, to me it just screams that they don't understand football, that they don't understand how this whole organization is going to end up going. And I would tell them, maybe you need to get some better Wi-Fi. That's all I got to say. The Brandon Bolden move, he's going to be a good third down running back. He's going to be a pass catcher, and he's going to be somebody that you see come in, fill that Jalen Richard role, and be somebody who you can rely on in those 2-minute warning situations. Also, he's a lot bigger than a lot of other third down running backs. 5'11", 220-pound type of dude. And for the Raiders, I kind of like this move here from top to bottom. So this is his career. 283 career carries, okay? Keep that in mind. That's 4.7 yards per carry with 100 catches for 902 yards. Bolden showed me this past season that he is able to be a solid pass catcher, and he was thrown into a role. He is 31 years old. He was drafted in 2012, and he spent his almost entire career with the New England Patriots. He did go to the Miami Dolphins in 2018, but as a running back with this much wear and tear on him, he's played in over 16 games, over 14 games in every year since 2014. I think that's pretty damn impressive. That wasn't the only move that just happened as soon as the new league year hit. The Las Vegas Raiders also released Nick Ngakoue. He would have made $8.3 million in 2022. And the reason why this is interesting is because a few days ago, I talked about, and actually 2 weeks ago, I talked about cut candidates. And I said if Nick Ngakoue gets released after June 1st, it would be $1.25 million in dead money. You'd save $7 million. However, remember, the Raiders, they've already designated Carl Nassib, which happened today. They cut him. They also designated Corey Littleton post-June 1st cuts, which means you can only do 2 of those. So therefore, if the Raiders wanted to move on from Nick Ngakoue, they had to do it now. So it's going to be $5 million in dead money. It's going to save the Raiders about $3.24 million in total dollars. Now, the dead money, or the money in terms of Littleton and Carl Nassib, you're going to get that money after June 1st. the money for Nick Kwiatkowski, the extra $3 million, you'll get that right away. When Kwiatkowski was signed to the Raiders for a 3-year, $21 million deal in the offseason, in the 2020 offseason, I thought it was a good move. I thought Kwiatkowski was going to be able to bring a lot. He was a better fit in Paul Guenther's system than he was a better fit in the past year system in Gus Bradley. He had a lot of injuries last season. I've spoke to Kwiatkowski. Him and I would say are pretty good friends. He's told me that he wanted to remain a Raider, and I would say the best of luck to him and some of the teams that I could see him landing on. He grew up in Pittsburgh. He's told me he wants to be a Steeler, or he also told me Chicago Bears, so keep that in mind. To make sure you guys never miss anything going on around free agency, trades, if the Raiders make a big-time trade today, make a big-time signing, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to be breaking it all down for you. And if you're looking for Raiders content, 100% free. It's a short-term deal, though. Only for the next 365 days. Then go ahead, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, because if you miss it, I'm going to say that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. There's a reason why we have 110,000 subs. We are built different here at the Raiders Report. Let's look at some of Kwiatkowski's numbers over the past 5 seasons. And 2019 was his best year. 76 tackles, 3 sacks, forced 2 turnovers with the Chicago Bears. Then in 2020, Raiders named him captain, put a green dot on the back of his helmet, which meant he was the one getting the play calls from the defensive coordinator. He was the quarterback of the defense. Thought he had a pretty good year. 81 tackles, 1 sack, 2 turnovers. Then in 2021, had some injuries pile up. The Raiders put him as a backup linebacker, though I have always liked what I've seen out of him. He can be a good player, and there's going to be a team out there that's very happy. If the Raiders wanted to bring back Nick Kwiatkowski as a special teamer and a backup linebacker, I'd also be okay with that. But this is what this is proving to me, right? If you want to talk about bad moves, and I'm going to go ahead here, and I'm going to try to pull up this as quick as I possibly can. And while I'm pulling this up, let me know down in the comments section, do you like the Raiders cutting Nick Kwiatkowski? I want you to go ahead and type Y for yes, or I want you to go ahead and type your N for no. But if you want to talk about how bad, okay, how bad Jon Gruden and Mike Mayock were, look at the 2019 draft was bad. The 2020 draft in the first round also bad. What about this from a 2020 offseason point? I'll tell you about it after you get your votes in. Y for yes, N for no. Do you like the Raiders cutting Nick Kwiatkowski? I'm going to go ahead and say from a personal standpoint, no, quit's my boy. But from a Raiders standpoint, yes, it makes sense. The Raiders needed to absolutely go ahead and do this. It's a move that really did truly make a lot of sense for this team, even though it's a $5 million dead cap hit. But let's look at the Raiders' 2020 offseason, shall we? And courtesy of Marcus Mosher on Twitter, the Raiders signed Corey Littleton. He's been released. The Raiders signed Demarius Randall, cut before week 1. Signed Jason Witten. Come on, Jason Witten was washed up. Signed Carl Nassib, already released. Signed Marcus Mariota through 3 passes, or through 330 passes. I don't know what that means for him. Gave Richie Incognito a contract extension. Played 2 games since 2019. Henry Ruggs, Damon Arnett, drafted Lynn Bowden, traded before he ever played, and then you drafted Tanner Muse in round 3. Plus, you signed Trent Brown. You signed a whole bunch of other bums. You traded for Antonio Brown. Jon Gruden and Mike Mayock were about as big of a disaster as you could possibly have had. And yet the Raiders still made the playoffs last season. Let's think about that for a second. Also, some other moves that went down today. The Raiders went out and they signed Chandler Jones, who had 107.5 sacks in 139 career games. He signed a 3-year, $51 million deal, which personally I think is pretty damn good value for the top free agent entering free agency today. One of the top edge rushers. And if you're trying to slow down Patrick Mahomes, Russell Wilson, Justin Herbert, go get yourself Chandler Jones, who feasts on Russell Wilson. Courtesy of a super chat we had earlier on today's show from your nightmare, who literally said Chandler Jones has literally got like 14.5 sacks, or maybe it's 17. It's a lot of sacks against Russell Wilson. And since 2016, the most sacks in the NFL goes to Aaron Donald, who he honestly is probably the best player in the NFL. And then it's Chandler Jones at 70.5. That's also not the only move that went down today. The Las Vegas Raiders, they traded away Yannick Ngakoue, pair him back up with Colts' new defensive coordinator, Gus Bradley. Yannick Ngakoue, you get Rock Ya-Sin. Personally, I think Ngakoue is a better player than Rock Ya-Sin. However, when you look at overall need, if you're telling me right now, okay, release Carl Nassib, you go out and sign Chandler Jones, which then equals us going out and getting a top 20 corner and Rock Ya-Sin filling a bigger need, I'm okay with it. I'll miss Yannick Ngakoue a lot, but the worst season Ngakoue ever had was in a 3-4 defense when he played for Baltimore. Maybe that was one of the reasons why the Raiders didn't decide to keep him, but top 20 PFF overall grade amongst cornerbacks last season, 5th highest in man coverage, a 72 overall grade in coverage. Rock Ya-Sin is a tough mother effer, and I know Raider Nation is going to like him a lot. So I asked this question yesterday, I asked it this morning, and I'm going to keep asking it. I want you to rate the Raiders' offseason move so far. Scale it from 1 up to 100. 1, you absolutely hate it. 100, you absolutely love it. A few hours ago, I would have said 70. Actually, a few hours ago, I would have said like a 50. Then after the move of Chandler Jones, trade for Rock Ya-Sin, 70. Now the addition of Brandon Bolden, the cut in there Kikowski, I'll say I'm somewhere between a 74 and a 75. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, please take that second. Make sure you do. I don't know about y'all, my family, we talk sports. My friends, we talk about sports. When I go out and I interact with people in public, I love the guy who likes to try to talk sports, right? They always try to talk sports. I feel like I know more sports than you guys, or the guy that I'm watching. And if you want to know more than the people out there, you just want to be able to interact with people more, this is the channel for you. If you're just getting into the National Football League, we got viewers from Switzerland like Max Crosby. We got people from all over the world, no doubt about it. This channel will not only educate you, but tell you what the Raiders need to do to go ahead and chase that 4th Lombardi. All right, y'all. Woo! It's been an interesting day. Happy new league year. Also, we got a trade that just went down. The New York Jets are trading. Oh, my goodness. Blake Cashman of the Texans for a 2023 6th-round pick. No, I know. I'm sorry. I tried to lead you on a little bit. Hopefully you got excited. What's going to be happening now, y'all, is I'm going to go through. I'm going to give some shout-outs here to the peeps watching. If the Raiders make any other moves, I'll go ahead and break it down like you just saw. Also, every cut that I make is going to be also going out on the show, so shout-out to the Chat Sports team here. I need a sip of water. Hang on a second. I know I got a lot of Super Chats to comb through. A lot have come in. I don't even know where we got to start. I know I still owe y'all a boot. Believe me, I'm staying live today. I think we got to go all the way up to, wouldn't mind. All right, Taz, likely low. Does Juju only play in the slot? Hang on, Trinidad, Bone Daddy 24. I answered that one. Okay, Joey Oslin. Yep, Hong Kong. Arturo Adiza, Hong Kong. I live in San Diego. That's where we're at right now. So if you guys don't know, if we get to 1,000 in supers, we're about 300 away. I got to do another boot. So not only am I going to do this boot here, I also have to do another boot. And then after we do all that, we're going to go ahead and play Shot Clock. And Shot Clock is a game that just gets wild really, really quick. So we're going to go through all these super chats. Once we go through all the super chats, then we're going to get the game started. Sound like a good deal? Also, let's look at the super chat battle. Raiders Report, kicking NFL dailies, you know what. Not that I'm surprised. I know how Raider Nation likes to get down. But it's always a good feeling when, we got Raider Nation, who I always say, I'll take 300 of you up against 1,000 any other NFL fans. Chat Sports, we have 283,000 subs. Raiders Report, getting close to 110K. Power of a few Raider fans, a lot better than the power of a few random NFL fans. There is your proof. That's all I needed to see. Let's go to Arturo, Hong Kong. I live in San Diego. Got the joke. Hey, man, I always try to keep it light around here. If you say that you're from another country, my bit is I'll say bonjour no matter where you're from. And if you say that you're from San Diego, I'll say that it was derived from a Wales. Let's go to Jules_Kid91. Being a trucker myself as well, big shout out to you, Mitch, and the rest of the team for keeping us truckers updated when we are on the road and away from home. Raiders repping from LA. I appreciate you, Jules_Kid91, and I appreciate all the truck drivers. I mean, when I tell you this, I have an extreme appreciation for it. My stepdad one time took me on the road for an entire weekend, which to you guys is nothing. I was going to go nuts. I was only 14, but being on a truck when I was 14 was crazy. I'm telling you, I have the utmost respect for y'all. Let's go to Yeti Strain of Smoke 'em Records. What a name. Okay, Gilly or Bradley, Yasin, Mullen, and Hobbs would be nasty. I'd love to get at Collins and A-Rob as well. And for the love of God, sign linebacker Jack to play with Diablo impairment. I don't think Jack is the route that I would go. I'm more of a fireball type of guy. However, if you were to ask me, Bradley or Gilly, Gilmore or Bradberry, I would do those moves if it meant I didn't have to start Trayvon Mullen. I don't have confidence in Trayvon Mullen. When he's out there on the field, he's an average corner, and having an average injury-prone cornerback, I've said it a few times, I know it's probably an unpopular opinion, but it's the truth. And I think a lot of people want to talk about Derek Carr, and the offense is the easy thing to talk about. You want to win the AFC West this year, you better have a damn good defense, because the offense on the other side of the football for Chiefs, Broncos, and Chargers is loaded. Cheers to you. I love Chandler Jones signing, but it wasn't a need. Have you heard anything on a potential right tackle? At this current moment, no. Haven't heard anything on a right tackle. I want them to go out and get a vet, because I think putting a vet next to Alex Leatherwood helps Alex Leatherwood's development and also helps make sure that that pick isn't a bust as well. But at this current moment, I have not heard anything about right tackle. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to bring back Trent Brown because of Trent Brown's relationship with the Raiders' offensive line coach, Priscillo. However, I don't want to bring him in. I'd much rather have La'el Collins. He'd be the guy that I'd want. Let's go to Cameron Sproul. Mitch, will we see any re-signings? As, for instance, Darius Philon would be a great re-signing. Unfortunately, Darius Philon with his injury, plus Philon was a Gus Bradley guy. The amount of players that we brought in last year on one-year prove-it deals was because the salary cap was going to go up, as much as it did. $208 million. Last season it was $180 million, and Gus Bradley brought in a lot of his own dudes. If I had to be honest, I didn't really anticipate too many players on the Raiders last year that hit free agency to come back this year because it's a brand new regime. Let's go to Mike Bailey. Mike, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the super chat. If you guys are at home and you see your name pop up, take a screenshot. Post it on Twitter, post it on IG. Just make sure you tag me. We got Crispy57. Sam's going to go ahead and take a shot as well. So, how about that? I'm into that. If you guys send in a $40 super, Sam and I will go ahead and take a shot. But I will warn you, if the graphics get sloppy, if Sam starts pushing up on weird stuff, that's your fault. Because everything that you see in the background, everything, and I mean everything around me, that's all courteous to Sam.
Yeah, but I'm also locked in and kind of on a different level,
God.
so we're not going to be worrying about too much about that.
Oh, God.
That's good. That's
okay.
Good. Ooh,
Pour it up, pour it up, pour it up. All right, Krigsby57. I'm going to wait for Sam to get up on screen. Also,
I'm trying.
We hit $700 in super, so I owe you a shot. 700 in supers. Everyone, cheers to the nation. Get some Raiders down there in the comments, and cheers to Sam. Today's going to be a hell of a day.
You get a shot and a half out of me because Mitch had to reach over to pour it in. So
I got a heavy hand.
Slight over pour.
Heavy hand. Oh. DJ Gusto, Captain Rex, Jimmy Williams. Much love to everyone watch. Let's keep going through some of these supers. Scott Sanders, Mitch. I love drinking beer and talking sports. I'm thinking about moving to Texas, so can I have a job? Here's the thing, Scott. I don't know if you wouldn't, not that you wouldn't be able to help out with the Raiders Report. You'd probably have to help out with some other smaller YouTube channels, but hey, if you can make it work, then maybe we can make something happen here. But just hit me up. Send your resumes to, I was going to give you guys my email, but that's a bad idea. Send your resumes.
Mitchell Renz 365.
To Jeremy Chugs on Twitter or Sam Brown CS. I'll let them weigh it out.
Work.
Let's go to OG Bloodstain.
3 to 5 business days. If you send it to me, I got to get back to my secretary.
I know, right?
It's a long process.
Get Gilmore, Campbell, or Cox. Raiders. In terms of all three of these players, I would like the idea of going out and getting Calais Campbell. He's probably the top defensive tackle in terms of fit, though I know the old Raiders regime was very interested in Fletcher Cox. Stephon Gilmore, I am curious to see, because all the reports that I looked at and everyone I talked to was before the Raiders made the move for Rock Ya-Sin. So I don't think Rock Ya-Sin is going to be a starting corner. That's a fact. What really it comes down to is how much do the Raiders value Trayvon Mullen? Because if they don't value him a lot, it's a new regime, then that's the bigger question. Because I'll take Stephon Gilmore, James Bradberry over Trayvon Mullen every single day of the week. Let's go to Josh. Get Gilmore and the Honey Badger. Our defense would be nuts. I mean, if you're able to go out and spend that type of money, then sure, it would be very legit. The Honey Badger's versatility would be very intriguing to me. I don't have a lot of confidence in Jonathan Abram being able to be an every down safety in the NFL. If you want to keep him on the field for certain run situations, then sure. Also, Trent Brown is scheduled to visit the Seattle Seahawks on Thursday. So that would be an interesting move. That would actually make me pretty happy. And I would warn all Seahawks fans, you don't want Trent Brown. In terms of Gilmore, let's make it happen, Josh. Let's make it happen. All right, let's go. We're going to keep rolling through Super Chats here. We are 130 likes away from another shot of Fireball. Stephon Gilmore's wiki says he signs with the Raiders. I mean, if it's on Wikipedia, it's got to be true. At least that's what I hear. I love Stephon Gilmore. He's got plenty of connections, right? I mean, it makes a ton of sense. I know he's getting up there in age a little bit. However, when you look at the fact that he was Defensive Player of the Year with New England, the fact that he goes over to Carolina, has some success there. The fireball's starting to hit. And then you have the Jason Simmons, the defensive backs coach for Carolina. He comes on over to the Raiders. It does make sense. It does, no doubt about it. And I'd be happy about Gilmore. Just how much you going to pay him? How much you going to pay him? Misty, what up, girl? Appreciate you watching. Great job, Mitch. I appreciate all the content this week. As a native Oregonian, I wanted to help you with that. Is that I pronounce it right?
You said Oregonian, not the state Oregon.
Oregonian.
Oregonian?
That doesn't even sound right. Is that right, Misty?
I mean, it's not Oregonian. It's not Oregon.
Yeah, no, you're probably
because it's
right
Oregon.
Oregon.
Oregonian.
Oregon.
Okay, well now you got me thinking here.
See?
It's Oregonian. Oregonian.
Exactly.
I have no idea. I got to ask you about a work question.
I wanted to help you with the beer you mentioned. It's pronounced Deschutes, after the Deschutes River. Shoot, I got it wrong. I appreciate that. I didn't know how to pronounce it. I said a few times Deschutes, Deschutes. Definitely said a few things on my live show. Have you ever had the beer before, Misty? Because it is very good. From Oregon, it's got a 6.2 ABV. It's got a 60 on the bitterness scale. I can't think of it. Zardarius Smith to the Baltimore Ravens. That's a big move for Baltimore. But, Misty, thanks for always looking out for me. I know you're always watching, and appreciate you. Let's go to Roger or Mr. Panda. I don't care. Mr. Panda, hey, Mitch, which linebacker would you like the Raiders to draft or in free agency to go out and get? Top linebacker in the draft I think makes the most sense for the Raiders is Nakobe Dean. Top linebacker in free agency that makes the most sense for the Silver and Black is Kyle Van Noy. Patrick B., you back. What up, man? I have to get you some of these Vermont microbrews. Best in the country, Mitch. No joke. You can look it up. I believe you. I lived in Boston for 8 months, and my cousin Erica, she was married to this guy who was actually from Vermont, and he used to always bring back awesome beers. So I'm on board, Patrick. If you want to hit me up on IG, you can DM me, and we'll try to. I'll send you my address. You guys can send me beers. If you guys want me to review beers, I'll give you shout outs on my shows, and then I'll talk about the beer. But that's what I do on Locals. If you guys want to go ahead and check out Locals, it's RaidersReport.locals.com. All right, let's. If you guys could, I know Raider Nation spreads far and wide, which is one of the reasons why I think, when I hear America's team, Cowboys, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sick of it. Down here in Dallas, I think Raider Nation is the world's team, and I really truly believe that. I know how far and wide we spread. Well, we got viewers from Germany, Switzerland. Literally all over the world. It actually blows my mind at times. In fact, one of my most loyal watchers who I try to talk to here and there. I know he always tunes in, but Mark5754 on Instagram. Mark, if you're watching, I appreciate you. He's in Austria or Australia. Either way, it's far away from here. So shout out your city. Let me know where you guys are watching
Those are so very different. He's either in Austria or Australia.
I believe it's Australia.
They're all in the same region. They're all east of the Atlantic. It's the same spot.
It's over there, right? So we got San Bernardino, California. Alexander M., good try. No Joe Domenis, Las Vegas. Shout out there. Phoenix, Anaheim, California. Somebody said Julio Jones. Yes, Julio Jones has been released by the Tennessee Titans. That's a fact. We got the Big Steppa Mystic General Glitch JC Untouchable Raider from Antarctica, doubtful. Seattle, Washington from Angel. Anaheim, California from Sergio. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Let's go to some more supers. King J. Finally, the Raiders making some noise. Signed Gilmore and Julio Jones. I don't see Julio Jones happening because he's had a lot of injury issues. And then in terms of Stephon Gilmore, again, I like Gilmore. Would be a good fit with our defense. Has a lot of connections. But I'm curious what the overall value of Trayvon Mullen is because Rocky Sin will be the cornerback 1 at this current moment. Trayvon Mullen will be the guy that the Raiders will get rid of. Killa, what do you think about Adams and not wanting to play if he's tagged with the Packers? Do you think Las Vegas has a chance to play with? You think D is looking good? The defense is definitely looking better with Chandler Jones and Rocky Sin. However, Devontae Adams, 2 first-round picks, and then you got to pay him $27 to $30 million. If we get Devontae Adams questions, I'm just going to go with that because if you've been watching over the last 5 days, I'm going to guess that I've said that exact thing probably 200 or 300 times. Let's go to Kurt MW. Do you think it's possible to get Gilmore and A-Rob? The more likely one at this point, I would probably still say it's Stephon Gilmore because of how tied the Raiders were to Gilmore, though maybe the trade that went down with Ngakoue and Rocky Sin is one of the reasons why the Raiders went the route that they did. But I'll take both of these guys, no doubt. Both would be very good fits in a Raiders jersey. Though, who doesn't look good in a Raiders jersey? Let me know. All right, guys, if you're having a good time, we are 90 likes away from 2,500. Wait, 90 likes away from 2,500 likes. Yeah, it's the fireball. It's catching up to me. And I'm not going to put this bottle down until we get to 2,500 likes. You know why? Every 500 likes we get equals a fireball shot. I'm trying to get down. I'm trying to have a good time. And when the Raiders made the moves for Chandler Jones, I was like, all right, it's time to party. When the Raiders made the trade for Rocky Sin, all right, time to party. And I'm ready to get this thing going. So if you guys are having a good time today, if you're excited that the Raiders finally made a move, go ahead and smash that like button. I'm trying to see if I can break a record. Last season, we had a big-time show around Kenyon Drake. And there's an old saying here at Chat Sports, let's go ahead and Kenyon Drake this mother effer. So let's go ahead and Kenyon Drake this bad boy. So we're at 2,500 people watching. We are 16 likes away from a shot of fireball. Let's go to Jeff Beatty. Hey, Mitch, would you sign Julio Jones if we get him for cheap? How cheap? $5 million a year? $6 million a year? I don't think Julio Jones is signing for that type of money. Why? Because Julio, when healthy, can still be a really good receiver. But the amount of soft tissue injuries that have piled up for Julio Jones, it's not pretty. And I just see him being way too much money, to be honest. I see him going back to Atlanta. The whole thing that just happened with Calvin Ridley, Julio Jones back to Atlanta makes a lot of sense. Let's go to Allie. Also, 2,500 likes. Let's get it going. I'm ready. Oh, dude, I think we just got a big soup. I think we just got a big old soupy soup from Cameron. We'll get to it in a sec. What happens if Solomon Thomas and Quinn Jefferson, if nobody signs them? Do you see the Raiders bringing them back? The guy more likely to come back, I would say, is Solomon Thomas than Quentin Jefferson because Quentin Jefferson was more of a Gus Bradley guy than Solomon Thomas. Big super, first one coming in. Don't worry, I didn't skip over the other ones. We'll go through the other ones. My first super chat. Been watching you since 30,000 subscribers. I dare your super chat MVPs to match my super. What would a Julio Jones signing look like? If I wanted Julio Jones and if Julio was like, I want to make more than $10 million a year, I'd say 1 year, prove it deal, $10 million, where he can make up to, honestly, $16, $17 million in incentives because I really, truly believe that if Julio Jones is healthy, he can still be an elite receiver. And if you need a true number one, that's somebody to go out and potentially get. The only way I'm going to do it, though, is if it's incentive-based for the simple fact of how many injuries he's had. So shout out to Sam for making this real quick. What are the Raiders, or do you want the Raiders to sign Julio Jones? Y for yes, or I want you to go ahead and type your N for no. Do you want the Raiders to sign Julio Jones? Y for yes, N for no. What are you thinking? And then, yeah, I mean, we got to do some shots, right?
I was gonna say are we doing 5 here, right?
5 shots?
Well, it's $20 for a fireball shot. We don't
Yeah.
have anything listed for $100.
You're right. I'm down.
I
5
think
shots.
5 shots of fireball is only fair. Maybe I'll go see someone if someone in the office wants to take
Go
them.
get somebody. Go get
I'll
somebody.
go grab somebody.
I mean, the guys out there, what are they even doing anyway, right? Nah, let's go. Let's get it going. We're going to pour up some fireball shots here. We got 5 shots coming. Sam, I'm going to need your glass as well. We also, I promise you guys, will go through. And we'll go through and give some shout-outs to the other super chats that came on in. You got that twinkle in your eye. Let's go ahead and give some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. Let's go. We got Young Buck says no. DJ Gusto says no. Got Jamie Beltron, no. IG Lover 15. Young Buck says no. DJ Gusto, no. Is anyone coming in? Everyone's busy. Okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, if I'm the only one taking shots, that means I get off tomorrow.
I'm taking I'll take 2.
We got Lighty Dude says yes. Abe says no. Captain Rex, yes. Jason M. going to go with some no's as well. OMG says yes. I'd say right now, majority of the votes coming in. It's pretty split.
So I just decided to...
Josh Jacobs has just added Julio Jones on Twitter. That's a big one. That's a full shot glass.
That's like 2 shots worth.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. Hang on. I'm going to do the same. Ready? Cheers, brother. Cheers to the nation. Yikes. Dude, Josh Jacobs has just added Julio Jones on Twitter. Oh, Dennis Doyle, let's get it going. So, Cameron challenged y'all. And now Dennis Doyle said, okay, I hear you. Let's make it happen. Oh, boy, Dennis Doyle. Hang on a second. All right, we're ready. You know what? If I got to stumble out of here because everyone out there doesn't want to help out the Raiders Report, that's fine.
You know who truly loves the show?
Let's hear it.
It's you, me, and Chugs.
I mean, at this current point, that's what I see.
No, they do have a lot going on. Julio Jones got cut, so we're doing a video on our Titans channel. Darius Smith to the Ravens, so we're doing a video on the Ravens channel right now. There's a lot going on outside. And they decided that Mitch and I were allowed to get trashed.
Sounds good to me. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I mean, I'm not going to say no. It's a Wednesday.
All right, Dennis Doyle. Today's going to be the day that it's going to get pretty lit around here at the Raiders Report. So I just want you guys to be prepared. Haven't eaten anything yet, so we might have to go to a quick little Cane's Tendy break here in a little bit.
The only thing I've eaten today is a Pop-Tart, and it's 4:30.
I had a slice of pizza,
3:30.
which was from Monday, and a few Cane's Tenders from a few days ago. But we're gonna rip a few shots here for Dennis Doyle's $100 super.
Whenever we went live, I was just before the Chandler Jones signing happened, I was just about to start my lunch. And I told him in our Slack channel, I said, go and throw that thing in the fridge. We're not opening that bad boy anytime soon.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. We're in trouble. All right. This is about to get wild. Here we go. Buckle up, Buttercup. Holy shit. All right. It's about to get wild. I'm ready. And because we hit 1,000, oh, my God. There's another one. I swear to God. Holy shit.
And here we go.
Get ready. Get ready, everyone. Give me a second here.
I feel like Raider Nation should be drinking with us. Do we know of any Raider fans that have boots on their ends where they'd want to come on the show maybe and do a boot, take a shot, whatever it may be? We may have to start doling some of this stuff out. We just got $400 super chats in the last 5 minutes.
You guys need to add a result to your questions.
We're trying to do a lot.
All right, well, it's about to get wild. I said we're going to do shots.
We're officially getting drunk today.
Get ready. Okay,
Like
drink up,
drunk.
Raider Nation. You got it. So, this is what's going to happen, all right? I owe you guys some shots. I'm not going to lie. And you're going to get your shots, Mr. Leroy, Edward Lewis.
I'll do some more.
Everything else that we got today as well, plus We got to do two boats.
All right, so here's what we should do. I'm going to get some more throwaway cups so I can get a couple shots on this end.
Julian Dias says I got a boot shot glass. That's freaking awesome.
Just start fill mine with Fireball, and I'm going to bring some more in, and I'll do multiple shots.
Okay, here we go. Hang on a second.
Hey, no one else wants to...
We got to fill up here a little bit.
It's just more alcohol for us. I'm not going to say no.
We're going to fill up here a little bit, so give me 1 sec. All right, so this is what's going to happen. When you get back, I want you to put up your L3s to follow you on Twitter. 2,379 people. Also, the Seattle Seahawks are very serious about Trent Brown. Sounds like the Seahawks could go. Oh, God. We got another. And another! Oh, shit!
What is that, 15 hundo?
Holy tits. This is getting ugly. This is about to get wild. We need more Fireball. I don't know, but this is about to get lit. All right, here we go. I did. It's getting nuts. Here we go. All right, we're just gonna start pouring some shots up here. Yeah, we got doubles going up. You're good. He's got a green shirt, but it's not. All right, I'm gonna take this boot. Jack Bishop, King J, we will put you up on screen here in a second. We're going to keep this party going. I don't care if I got to stumble out of here. We need more Fireball.
I'll refill it.
Raiders!
Are these trashy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hold on to those. Chug. Get your grades in the chat right now. A, B, C, D, F. Grade is Jug.
Yikes. Here we go. We owe a few more. I need another boot. Give it. Nobody else wants to help. We're going for boots. I need more Fireball. I need another boot. I'm just saying, I owe like... you want to do a boot? A Brett boot?
A Brett boot?
You guys want my boss Brett to come on and do a boot?
Brett boot.
Oh, man. He's got 3 kids.
I don't know. Is there enough?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there enough party happening?
Yeah, there's enough party. Either way, I owe, I'm not kidding you when I say this, 16 shots of Fireball in a boot. So either I'm going to have to get carried out of here,
I'm going to take some of these.
Somebody else is going to come in and help out a little bit.
This is going to be brutal.
Woo, boy. Here we go. Buckle up. You want a Brett boot? Type BB in the chat if you want a Brett boot. COO at Chat Sports. What does he do at your job? What does your COO do? Let's go to Edward Lewis. We're going to go through some of these Hundy pieces. Okay, drink up, Raider Nation. Shout out to...
Brett boot.
So that was CEO James Yoder. James, what would it take for you to do a boot? CEO of Chat Sports has never done a boot. James Yoder, COO of Chat Sports. Remember, if it's not for these two, this whole thing doesn't happen. Brett's going to come on here, do a boot. What do we got to do for James Yoder? We got more Fireball. More Fire Bleezy. Pour it up, Buttercup. You ready? You're not ready. I'm just going to warn you. It's not going to be good.
Get it started. I'll finish it eventually, I promise.
Come on, let's get those BBs in the chat. Also, 2,500 likes. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yikes. Oh, man.
See that bubble?
Dude, the bubble hits. So you got to start with the boot on the side. If you start with the boot on the side, it's less of a bubble. If the boot is straight up, that bubble's going to punch you in the face. It's going to hit you.
By the way, it's worth noting, I think we should give Brett some credit. He is a dad. He's got 3 kids. He's far past his prime. His drinking
I think
prime.
he's in his prime.
Another shot.
I think his
Some
drinking
people would argue
prime.
37 is the prime.
His drinking prime left him a long time ago.
Pretty good.
We're good. We're getting there. See, they want. What? What happened?
I don't need this much fireball in my life.
Yeah, you do. You're fine.
In the words of a great disciple. He did it. He did it. Winner. Champ Brett.
Whether you like it or not,
Hold on.
Raider Nation Fire Super Chats pay for your salary.
No spills.
That's true.
Clean shirt.
And he's even got a white shirt underneath the polo, so that's how you know he's a dad.
Yeah.
If you wear a white shirt under a polo, you know you got at least 2 kids.
There's a rumor that he has New Balances on too.
Wow.
Cheers.
And Fruit of the Loom underwear.
Raiders.
Raiders! Raiders black, and
Close.
it's.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, we'll get a few more going here.
Yeah, pushing out that quick house cut. So much happening.
I appreciate that though.
Cheers.
Raider Nation appreciates it.
Who's
We're gonna go through.
today? Who's the MVP?
We got all right. So far, the MVPs.
I want to give him a shout out, or her.
We got Jack Bishop. Put him.
Jack Bishop, this one's for you.
Our MVPs
Hang on
are
though. King J.
All right, we need another one for King J.
All right, need another one for King J.
Our MVPs are the 7 people that donated $100.
Edward Lewis. Edward Lewis.
I almost spat that everywhere.
Okay.
Edward Lewis, this one's for you.
Mr. Leroy. Okay. Mr. Lee. Mr.
Edward Lewis, how many are there?
There's a lot. Dennis Doyle.
Dennis Doyle. Wait, was that one for Dennis?
No, this one's for Dennis.
Dennis, this is for you.
Cameron Abbott.
Abbott, Cameron, Big C's.
And then I think we're all caught up.
All right,
Those are the Hundy pieces.
those are for the MVPs. I'll be back
Woo!
with the other Hundy.
Every other Hundy, Marsh is coming back.
That's dedication. That's what we want.
I'm not going to lie. Marsh just did like 8 shots. So I still think I owe a few more. Let me just say this real quick. Let me just say this. I appreciate everyone who comes across the show. I feel the appreciation, whether you put in a 2, a 5, a 10, $100 super chat, whatever it is. Shout out to David Zahn. I feel like I always have to say that for putting in a one-time a. David Zahn's the all-time leader with a $1,200 super chat, which was just the most mind-blowing thing ever. But I appreciate people, and this is one of the biggest reasons why I work as hard as what I do to provide the content that I do. So we just went through an entire handle. Now this is about halfway done. I'm going to do a long pull. I'm going to drink a little bit more of this. Hopefully that means that we're all caught up. And then we're going to go through some questions. Marsh! I need you.
There are plenty of people that super chatted with normal questions. We will get to them. We promise. I've got them all pulled up here.
We'll get to the questions.
We'll get to them.
Another one?
Oh, yeah.
Who is it?
Joshua Young.
Joshua Young. For all the MVPs.
Joshua
All
Young.
the MVPs get a shot.
Oh, boy.
Double dip.
Let's Kenyon Drake this.
We're about to. I mean,
No,
you're halfway
we're not even halfway.
Joshua,
it's like what,
this
20
is for you.
Every time.
Let's Kenyon Drake this.
I can literally smell the thing that you ate for lunch.
That's right.
That was a good burp.
It was pretty much Fireball.
Lunch sounds great right about now.
Remember, I actually
Go get lunch.
Let me get a fresh bottle.
Go get another freshie.
Mitch, because we were checking on this throughout,
You're not done yet, Raiders. Joshua Young.
by the way, because we were kind of checking on this throughout, we're officially not just doubling up, we're tripling up NFL Daily.
Tripling
After
up
that,
NFL Daily.
after that
Yeah.
complete firestorm that just came
it's
in.
about to turn into a
year?
bloodbath. Yes. You're not done yet. Dude, I'm not. Hang on. There's a lot of things going on here right now. And we got a lot of graphics up on screen. There's like 4 of me. There's a lot moving. Let's go to Cameron Sproul. Starting to look like a rebuild, especially on defense. See, I don't think it's a rebuild. I think it's more of simply of just us going out and trying to add better players. that's not a rebuild to me. It's trying to go out and find guys that fit your system. We always talk about finding guys that fit that system. That's what you're seeing here. Yannick Ngakoue, hell of a player. But Chandler Jones is going to be able to come on in. Let's go to Def Halo. Time to bring on in Van Noy. 100% agree. And you know what? I haven't done it in about 5 minutes. So, Raiders! Let's get this thing going. Guys, I told you. I brought my drinking pants today. I'm ready. Spam Raiders in the live chat right now. Come on. If you bleed silver and black, if you're having a good time, Jeff Snyder, I see you. David, I got you. Hector Gaming, Garrett Castro, DP, Mudasucka. That's literally the name. Brandy, Daniel Keynes, always in caps. We have, oh boy, hang on a second. I'm going to load this up. The Big Stepper, Ricardo, Jamie Boy, Jeff Snyder, and Arster Garcia, Joan Foreskin, Captain Rex, Ricardo, Big Evil, Goonies Never Say Die, Robert Esquerdo, Jeff Snyder, Big Mike, Big Evil, Juan Hernandez. Let's go to Polls 33, Super Chat time. Can you explain how we can use the post-June 1st money? Is it available for trade free agency now? No. Post-June 1st money is available June 2nd. I know, it's kind of a crazy thing. However, Corey Littleton and Carl Nassib, they are free to sign whatever, but Littleton, it's 11.75. Carl Nassib gets $8 million, so there you're looking at $19.75 million that you are going to have come June 2nd. That's what ends up happening. Let's go to Mythic. Chances we trade for Devontae Adams, 1%. And even 1% might be a little much. The Raiders have way too many needs, and the Raiders need to build the defense. I know we like to talk about offense. I know we want to talk about Derek Carr all the time. The only way you're going to win the AFC West is you got a good defense, because there's a lot of good players out there. I love Devontae. Hell of a player. But come on. Too much, man. Let's go to Stuart. Greetings from UK. Bonjour. Love the show. Content's interesting. Moves today. Let's get Gilmore now and A-Rob. Live to the Raiders Nation. Raiders for life. I think that means love to the Raiders Nation. I think that's what you're going with. From the UK. I've never been to the UK. I've heard a lot of good things about it. In terms of Gilmore and A-Rob, I still think Gilmore might be the more likely player to believe it or not due to the connections. If you can come away with Allen Robinson today, yeah, I'm going to feel pretty good about that. Oh, we're going to keep answering some questions coming in on here. Let's go to Dylan. Anyone figure out why Edwards changed to 3 and who 89 is? Just saying, Robinson wearing 89 equals love the show, down a water Mitch. It's not a bad idea. Let me get some water. So I have yet to figure out why Brian Edwards said he's changed his number to 3. Who's number 89? That's still a little bit of a mystery to me. But you do bring up some other interesting points, right? So he's going to go to 3. Maybe it's not about who's 89. Maybe it's about who the Raiders already have at certain numbers. Though, Allen Robinson's what? 12? What number's Allen Robinson? I think Allen Robinson's 12. I don't really think that number's taken by anybody significant. Just be careful. Sam's getting ballsy over here in the background. Trying to think. OBJ, he's number 3, so that's not going to happen. Who's number 89? I can't figure it out, Dylan. Let's go to Cesar Garcia. Shout out to my cousin Lou. Who else we signing? My gut feeling, which feels like a lot of beer, maybe even more Fireball. It's telling me Kyle Van Noy. That's my prediction. Kyle Van Noy. That's my prediction. Marshall! Marshall! Blue Tiger says, Julio, you want Julio Jones. You want Julio Jones. As much as I love Julio, I'm going to go ahead and say no. This is a straight up call out. He's saying, Marsh, let me get a Raiders. That's all he wants.
Raiders!
What is that? You just threw a whole
leakage, a little leakage.
Take a shot. That's a party foul.
Is that a 5 piece?
That's
It's a hundy.
That's a honey piece. Put that up on screen.
Brown.
Come on, Gabriel. You're going to get half a Marsh. Gabriel wants the challenge. I'm ready. Dude, I'm telling you what right now. Whatever show I do tomorrow, there is a 4 just win baby chance that I'm going to be hungover.
Just 2. Bartender for Gabriel. Gabriel!
This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Green. Smoke it up, 420, Marshall Green.
Enjoy yourself. Be safe.
Uber. Honestly, if Uber were to come across the Raiders report, they should sponsor in a heartbeat. Let's go to Steven Van Valkenburg. Draft Olave, sign Julio Jones. I would rather draft Chris Olave than sign Julio Jones, and I don't think you do both. I don't think it makes sense. Julio still thinks that he's the top receiver, and when he's healthy, he is. But the soft tissue injuries over the past 2 seasons make me hella nervous. The only way I'd want the Raiders to go out and get Julio Jones is if you put him on an incentive-based type of deal. Now, guys, we've had some crazy super chats come in here today, and this has been a wild, just a absolutely insane and wild show. And I got to burp. And for every $100 super chat that we're getting, we're doing shots, we're getting crazy. And I got to read. Sorry. Shout out to Raider Nation and to Dad, lifelong Raider fan, RIP. Get us Van Noy, get us Gilmore, and get some help for Carr. Let's do this, Raiders, plus get Heady Topper from Alchemist. I don't know what Heady Topper from Alchemist is. I actually thought you meant like Honey Badger. But first off, if anybody out there has ever lost a loved one, which I lost my grandfather 2 years ago. That's why I wear actually the necklace that I have on right now. It's praying hands, and it's basically what my whole arm sleeve is about to be about. But losing your dad, man, that's tough. My dad's my dude. My dad's my best friend. In fact, I talk to my dad every day before I come to work and every day when I go home, if he's still awake, depending on that. But I can't tell you enough how sad that is because I love my dad. What up, Sam? Sam's on.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to damper the mood because that was actually really cool what you said. The Heady Topper is a beer from the Alchemist, the IPA, Imperial style beer.
Oh, okay, Heady Topper.
Sorry, like I said, I didn't want to
okay.
like damper anything.
I mean, it's his super chat. He can say what he wants, but I mean, everyone throw some RIPs down there in the comment from Def Halo. Def, I know you're always watching. I know you're always supporting the show, and I appreciate you. And I know your dad's looking down right now, and I know he's very proud. Let's go to Cameron. Baker Mayfield to backup Carr. No. Baker Mayfield won't be a backup, and if the Browns trade Baker Mayfield to the Raiders to be a backup, it's a bad trade for them because if I'm going to trade for a backup quarterback, I'm giving up a 7th-round pick. And if the Browns trade Baker Mayfield for a 7th, then they're the worst organization in the entire world. Let's go to David. Ian Rappaport saying the Raiders are signing Brandon Bolden. Is this true? So, we've been live for a long time. We actually already have a cutout of Brandon Bolden to Las Vegas. We also have a cutout about Nick Ngakoue. I know we're trying to catch up on some super chats, and I promise you when I say this, we will go ahead and we're going to catch up on all the super. If you've sent in a super chat today, you have my word. It will be up on screen. Like, it will come up here on screen. We just had a lot of craziness happen. A lot of wild stuff has gone down, and just give it time. I promise you, it's going to happen. That's all I got to say. So as it stands right now, here's the Raiders running back depth chart. You got Josh Jacobs as your 1. Your number 2 is Kenyon Drake. Brandon Bolden now is your 3rd down back, your Jalen Richard type of replacement. Pass catcher, can be a solid pass blocker as well. 41 catches last season, over 400 yards, and 2 touchdowns. So how about this? How about we go back to school here a little bit? We'll go back to the super chats here in a second. I want you to grade the Raiders running back room, A, B, C, D, or an F. I'm going to go ahead and give this running back room a solid B+, maybe even an A-. If you could tell me that Jacobs and Kenyon Drake are both going to be healthy, because I believe Jacobs is going to have a breakout year. I think the Raiders pound him into the ground. I think the new regime gets everything they can out of Josh Jacobs this season, and then he goes 2023 as a free agent. They let him go. They don't bring him back on a 5th-year. 5th year option. Even if Jacobs has a great year, I'm not bringing him back. I don't like paying running backs a lot of money. I think injuries have shown over the past when you pay running backs a lot, you end up regretting it. So even if Jacobs has a great year, not bringing him back. It's just how I feel. So A, B, C, D, or F. Captain Rex is going to go with an A. We got Jair Gog Felix, B. Julian Diaz, B. Ginger is going to go with an A. Pastor Disaster, A. We got Eddie De La Rosa, B+. Jason Fansworth, A. Elvis, A. We got another C, B. Most of the votes coming in right now, I would say probably about a B, B+ is the average grade. Keep on getting those in. Let's go to Joker Johnson. What's up, Mitch? I see Bryce Callahan is a free agent. Are you still high on signing him, or do you look to more sign the Honey Badger? So I think it depends what position the Raiders value more. Do you want a nickel corner like Bryce Callahan? You go ahead and bring him in, though Nate Hobbs is going to be your starter. I know the Raiders want 5 solid defensive backs, 5 solid nickels that they can go out there and have in terms of if they want to go into a nickel package. So Callahan is an interesting name. Definitely a player that I've brought up before. However, not 100% sold on the idea of bringing him in, though he does have some AFC West experience. Let's go to Jack. I'd rather trade for Cooks than to sign Julio. I agree with this. And it's kind of a crazy thing to say because usually I'm all on board for signing players. I just think at this current point that you can't rely on Julio Jones to be healthy. And even when he is out there on the field, he's not 100% healthy. Jack, also appreciate the giant super chat you sent in so far. I'd have to say you're the MVP of today's show. Jack Bishop, MVP. Let's go to Stephen Rockwell. Jones is not a good cover linebacker. I don't like the signing. So Chandler Jones isn't going to cover. I don't know where you're seeing this different. Chandler Jones is an edge rusher. If the Raiders drop Chandler Jones back into coverage, then every single person on that defensive staff deserves to be fired. If you're talking about PFF grades, sure, once in a while Jones drops back into coverage. 90% of the time, Chandler Jones is coming after the quarterback. Yeah, it's just, no.
Look at how many snaps he took in coverage when you see those PFF grades and stuff like that. Look at how many snaps he actually did, because I think that skews people's minds a lot.
I agree. Shout out to Sam. Good point. Let's go to Danny Rhines. Who is left as an offensive line that the Raiders can go out and get? So, as it stands right now, let me pull up my offensive line rankings for free agency. I know I've broken this down a few times here already on this show, but I wasn't prepared. I'm not going to lie. It was a little bit off. And the alcohol is definitely starting to set in here a little bit. Oh, dude. So in terms of some offensive tackles, I'm trying to think off the top of my mind because my graphics are not loading. My computer's losing internet. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say Cornelius Lucas is somebody that I like. Brandon Shell, David Questenberry is another name to go ahead and keep in mind. The fact that Bobby Massey, he could be a name. Morgan Moses has already gotten taken away, so I could see Jarvis Landry is just signed with the Atlanta Falcons. No? Oh, Jarvis is going to visit with the Falcons. Shout out to Sam for keeping me sober. Let's go to Cameron.
I'm thinking that people might have heard me. My mic was off that time, but I think they heard me over you go, no.
It's actually kind of funny. When I go back and I watch some Raiders Report videos, I see how often we can hear producers in our chat, like in our mics, and sometimes it's needed. I'm not gonna lie.
Sometimes it just gets a little chaotic, and I've got no other choice to get your attention.
All right, let's go back to some of these offensive tackles. Teron Armstead, not going to happen. Dwayne Brown, not going to happen. Eric Fisher, not going to happen. Trent Brown, not going to happen. Riley Reif is the name. Billy Turner. Billy Turner's the top name to keep in mind. Jermaine Ifedi, Brandon Shell, Bobby Massey, Cornelius Lucas. Top name to keep in mind, though, is Billy Turner. Give me a DOS boot, Mitch. It was my first super. So here's the thing. I'm definitely, hang on, I got an itch. I'm definitely feeling it a little bit, okay? I only do DOS boots. Only do DOS boots when we hit certain milestones. I said today for every 1,000 supers that we get, I would do a DOS boot. So that's what I'm going to lay on the line. However, we have yet to play shot clock. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to play shot clock, Sam. So this is what I want you to do. We're going to answer some other super chats here in a second. And this might actually help you get to shot clock. So this is how we play shot clock. So I'm going to explain the rules, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start the clock. Once I tell Sam to start the clock, that's when the clock starts. So every $10 super chat I get in the next minute, every $10 super chat I get in the next minute, that equals a shot of Fireball. So if we get a $100 super, you guys do the math. So clock starts in 3, 2, 1. Clock starts right now. Let's get it going. We're going to keep answering some other super chats here. Every $10 super I get equals a Fireball shot. Afro Samurai sending a 20. Oh, Sam, shout out. That's a really good idea. I want to take one shot at the Star Child. Mr. Leroy, 200 for an ice cold boot. Yes. You send in $200 and I will do an ice cold boot. That is the deal. You have my word. Oh, Jesus Christ. David Zahn joins the show.
We get 2 shots so far.
That's dangerous. Technically, it's 3.
Oops.
It's 3 shots because Afro sent in a 20. David sent in a 10. David Zahn has entered. It's about to get ugly.
Oh, no, ice cold boot.
200 for an ice cold boot. I'll do it. You can even put an ice cube in there. A. Galvin says,
10 seconds.
Raiders. Let's go to Darius Gonzalez.
And 5, 4.
You guys can see the chat.
3, 2, and you can even hear it.
And there it is. All right, we'll let the fax machine
Do I get
get a
sued by
final
Apple
in.
for that?
Liquor before beer, and you're in the clear. You're right.
Beer
David's on. We'll count it.
Beer before liquor, you'll never feel sicker.
Yeah, that's not good. Let's go to Sergio. Oh, Jesus. Now they're coming in. Now they're coming in. Keep them coming. You guys keep them coming, and I'll do it. I don't care. If I have to puke on screen, I'll puke on screen. What up, Mitch? Love the show. Cheers from Chandler Jones becoming a Raider for life. Let's go, Raiders. I hope Chandler Jones, the deal, I hope it ends up working, though. 3 years. I think he finished his career with the silver and black. So how many we got? How many we got?
We're at 6 right now.
2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
6, 7. I see 8.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
I
that's
see
8 shots.
8
How about
shots.
this? I'll take 3 of those. How about that? 3
All right,
for
so
me,
Sam's
3 for
gonna
you,
take
2 for the
3.
guests.
I'll take 5. That's fine. I don't
Oh, you want to go 5? I was going to leave it up to the guests.
Oh, David Zahn, another. David, clock's off, David.
I feel like he saw that we're like, all right, we're letting them go in past the deadline, and he's like, all right, I'm just going to keep sending in $10 after $10.
I take exception.
Clock's off.
David Zahn, he's done enough for the show that I make exceptions for David. He knows that. And then A just sent in another 10. So we got a few to do. What up, Mitch? Love the show. Cheers. All right, let's go to Edward. Hey, Mitch, how about a shout-out to all the Raider fans in South Dakota? Shout-out to all the Raider fans in South Dakota. I've never been to South Dakota. Never been to any Dakota, matter of fact. However, oh, God, that burp hurt. However, I do plan on visiting North Dakota in the next 2 years. So I got 2 family members who mean a lot to me, who live up in Fargo. So I got my one cousin, Anthony. He's a baseball coach. He lives in Fargo, North Dakota. And then I got my cousin, Amber. She's actually a college basketball coach who lives in Minot. And I want to be able to visit North Dakota very, very soon. So you can tell them we own 10 shots. If nobody wants to help, that's fine. It's going to impact their paycheck, not mine. So you can let me know. But Edward, I appreciate it. So this is what's going to happen, y'all. We're going to pour up some shots. We're going to pour up some shots here. How many we got? I don't even know at this point. Hopefully we bought some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to keep on answering some super chats. Staying live here for NFL free agency. If anything else happens, always remember that the Raiders report. Yep.
Let's go, Raiders.
Oh, we'll split them up. Honestly, man, at this point, I don't care. I know. We're going to make money today. Oh, we're going to. I mean, even if I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
We might have to go to the liquor
Sam, I don't know if you guys heard it, Sam, over the mic. He goes, I might have to go to the bathroom, Sam. No, we might have to go to the liquor store. All right, we got 10 shots of Fireball lined up. I can see Brett thinking in his head, why did I do that beer boot?
No, actually, okay.
You're okay? It's a lot of liquid.
I had a little tummy bubble going on, but.
See, that's the thing, though. You got to turn your stomach, because then
Yeah, you got to turn the stomach.
turn the stomach as well. All right, y'all. Appreciate everyone who participated in the shot clock. If we get to 2,000 in supers, that's another boot. I want to try to beat my Kenyon Drake record, which is 3,600 in supers, so that's the goal today.
Boys.
That's the goal today.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers to the nation. We're having fun. Chandler Jones. Rock you sin.
Right.
Raiders moves. That's 10. 10 shots of Fireball. Down the hatch. The amount of money that this company spends on Fireball. Fireball, if you're watching, I mean, you guys are making a killing. That's all I got to say. We got 2,000 people watching. We are 300 likes away from doing another shot of Fireball. I mean, not going to lie. I've been pretty lit on a few shows. We're getting there. This is definitely up there, and as Sam said, this is why you subscribe. How close are we to 110? So Sam's going to update. I know we're getting close to 110,000 subs. I'm waiting for the Raiders to make another move. Reese said, Mitch, you rock. Reese's, I love your peanut butter cups, and I appreciate that a lot. We are 96 subs away.
The countdown is on.
96 away from 110.
Less than 100. Hey, now we're 95 away.
Math, 95 away. I do have to pee soon, though. So we're going to keep rolling through our super chats here. Then I'm probably going to take a pee break. And then we're going to just keep this thing rocking and rolling. I think that's what we have to do. All right, let's go to Valley Ninja 209, $5 super. You're a real one. Chris Acevis, real one. Much love. David's on. When I get home, we getting lit. David, I know. David, I'm ready, man. I'm ready to get lit. And if you guys are ready to get lit with David's on, yikes. Can somebody get me an ice cold boot? I need an ice cold boot. Make sure a few ice cubes are in it. I need an ice cold boot. It's a cold beer with a few ice cubes in it. Yep. It's an ice cold boot from Mr. Leroy. Das effin' boot, ice cold, baby. My eyes are gonna be watering. Watering eyes. I'm ready though. Dot your I's, cross your T's. This by the way is definitely gonna put me at a pee break. Mr. Leroy, I'm ready, dude. Also, remember, every time we cross 100, that's a shot of Fireball. So hang on, I owe you guys something. Yep, here we go. And all of this is because the Las Vegas Raiders, they went out and they signed Chandler Jones to a, what does that say? Doesn't even, contract details aren't even on there. 3 years, $51 million. Don't know the exact guarantees yet. But this guy's had 107.5 sacks in 139 games. I'm going to have to start reading these graphics with one of my eyes open. Jones, top free agent edge rusher, no doubt about it. Was really excited the fact that the Raiders were able to go out and get him. Also, he got his start with the New England Patriots. Got to slow down my tempo or else it's going to be Slur City, Utah. Jones, though, really, really good move. And because the Raiders went out and they cut Carl Nassib, because they also went out and signed Chandler Jones, I will always love and respect what Yannick Ngakoue brought to the Raiders in 2021. However, Chandler Jones, Rock Ya-Sin is a really good combination. I'm excited to see what the Raiders were able to get for Rock Ya-Sin in terms of he's going to bring physicality, going to bring toughness, adds a lot. Jesus, there's so many ice cubes in this. This is freezing. Can you guys see how many ice cubes are in that? This is going to hurt. It's not going to be a quick chug, but it is going to be an ice cold chug. And my eyes, they're honestly going to look like Sam after a few hits of his few hits of his pen. Colts, Yannick Ngakoue, he's laughing. He knows it's true. Yeah, we went for it. That's where we're going. That's what's going to happen. So, all right, y'all. We're live here. Raiders, they made a shit ton of moves today. We're having a good time. Hopefully you guys appreciate it. Also, 2,000 in supers means another boot. Means another boot. Man of my word. I might need somebody to help me with the boot, but we're going to do a boot. We're going to do another boot. We hit 2K. I'm a man of my word. And if I got to do it, if I got to run to the bathroom real quick, get rid of a few things going on in my stomach, I'll do it. I don't know what Slack says. What does it say? Mitchell, tease a surprise guest. While you go pee and have Chugs come on. He's leaving at 4:30, though. Has to be ASAP. All right.
What a tease. What a tease.
Well, I'm going to Ron Burgundy this bitch. So, this is what's going to happen. I want to know what's your one-word reaction to all the Raiders' moves today. And
Here.
Jeremy told me this. So, Jeremy,
Come here.
no, you got to wait.
I was going to say, here, come take this.
Jeremy said this, okay? He's got a funeral to go to. The reason why he didn't come on today's show is because
I'm saying
he was worried that he'd be too drunk to go to a funeral, which I think we can all understand. Absolutely understandable. However, Jeremy said that he's willing to make a guest appearance. Willing to make a guest appearance on today's show. So, Jeremy, he might have to come on here. Are you going to chug vodka?
Well, I'm not going to be driving. And the funeral's tomorrow. I'm just... Turn off my mic. So it's tomorrow?
Wow.
Oh, David Zahn!
David Zahn home. What's the number? David, what do you mean, what's the number? The number for Chugs? I mean...
So the deal is, I texted my girlfriend. We're driving down from Dallas to Houston. It's a 4-hour drive. I told my girl, hey, yesterday I was like, you know what? I won't drink at work. I'll be able to drive. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
And you know what? I texted my girl before I came on, and I said, hey, Raider Nation wants me to come on. You might have to drive.
Thank you for it. You'd probably be better at pouring at this point.
So...
All right, so here's the thing. So you got to leave what? You got to leave in 12 minutes.
Give or take. I can say for like 15, 20.
I need you to do a boot, or you're going to have to chug some vodka to the face.
I'd rather do some vodka.
Vodka?
Just so...
All right, hang on. All right, guys. So this is what we're going to do. Instead of the boot at 2,000.
My girlfriend's pissed, but she'll have to drive.
She'll have to drive. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to pour 6 shots of vodka
Okay.
in the boot. Jeremy, it's not even a boot. It's a Murbanga at this point. Also, hang on a second. Alec Ingold is signing with the Dolphins.
Ooh.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Alec Ingold to the Dolphins. So the Dolphins, they want to have a run-first team with Mike McDaniel. That breaks my heart. Good luck, Alec Ingold. So here's the thing. If we get to 2,500 in Super Chats before Chugs has to leave, which is
400 more?
10 minutes from now, 400 more. You're right, 400 more. This 6 shots of vodka.
I'll do it to the dome.
To the dome? All right, so hang on a second. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's good.
4.
That's good. Maybe one more.
Maybe one more.
Yikes. All right, one more.
Those were big, though.
Yeah, this is a lot of vodka. You're going to be
Ow.
fucked up. Excuse my language. I actually don't like to swear. I apologize. If your kids are watching, I don't like to swear on the show. However, if we get to 2,500 in supers, we're going to do another 6 shots of vodka. So you said you weren't going to get drunk, but...
You're going to get drunk.
6 shots of vodka, 12 shots of vodka in the Murbanga. That would be elite. All right, guys, so because I got to pee so stinking bad, I'm going to do this boot, courtesy of Mr. Leroy. I'm going to drink that. We hit 2,000 in supers, which means Jeremy's going to do 6 shots of vodka to the dome. That's
That's if we get to 2.5, right?
No, you're doing 6 shots of that.
Oh.
Because we did the boot.
Okay.
So if we get to 2,500, then we got to do another 6 in there.
Oh, so oh my God.
Yeah, so that's the bet.
You doing this right
So no matter what, he's got to do that Murbanga because that saves me.
You heard me say it yesterday. We can drink sooner, we can drink later, but you know we're always going to drink with the Raiders.
Yeah, it's all right, now I got to do this ice cold boot. I'm going to do this ice cold boot, and then I'm going to go take the greatest pee of my life. I mean, it's I don't know what it's like to be pregnant, but I feel like this is close. Don't cancel me for saying that, but I think that's the truth. If we get to 3,000 likes, we're 200 away. Another shot of Fireball. That's what it equates to. Also, well, that burp hurt. My boss told me if we beat Kenyon Drake's record, I went live for Kenyon Drake last year when they signed him.
Me too.
We made 3,600 in supers. Yep. If we beat Kenyon Drake, I get an extra day off. I don't know about y'all. I think that sounds like a pretty good bit. Sounds like a pretty good bit. If I get an extra day off, I'll send you a $100 Venmo, and I'll send you a $100 Venmo. That's my deal. That's my deal.
All right, we gotta get Mr. Motivation for this.
Someone's gotta pay rent.
That's the deal. That's the deal. All right,
Here
we go.
Let me clear the throat real quick.
Yeah.
Raiders!
As you guys can see on screen, Sam Brown screaming into the mic right now.
I'm at the top of my lungs.
I'm going to give him a follow at Sam Brown CS. All right,
That's right.
Sam,
You'll find me.
Jeremy, whoever, you guys talk for a little bit.
We will.
I'm going to drink this boot from Mr.
Spam Raiders in the comments. Let's go.
Yikes. All right, first off, Mr. Leroy, I appreciate that you're watching the show, that you support the show. After I do this, I'm gonna have to pee. I'm definitely gonna have to get some food in my stomach because I'm hurting a little bit. But you know what? We're gonna power through it. Hopefully the Raiders make a few more moves today. That way they get themselves back into the run of things. What I want you to do is put some different kind of weigh-in up there, and I want you guys to just give shout-outs to people. Whether it's Raiders, whether it's follow Sam on Twitter, whether it's, I don't know, subscribe. How about this?
Here we go.
Actually, I have an idea. Hang on. Sub-only chat. Sub-only chat. How many wins for the Raiders next season? And then you give shout-outs to every single person that puts their vote in. That's what I want.
All right.
Sub-only chat. How many wins for the Raiders next season? Jeremy and Sam are going to go ahead and give shout-outs. Hang on a sec. Hang on, Sam. I want you to take this. Hang on. Jeremy.
Oh, we got him coming.
Here they go. And now you're the new host of the Raiders Report.
Feels good. If you're not subscribed, you ain't alive. Let's see what we
look
get.
at this. Sam and Jeremy. Hang on. I gotta
Yeah, you see, I made this.
I know, but I got to be on screen at least. So they can see
All right. I'm going to keep on going until you finish it. All right. Dark Side, Suicide Guns, Daniel Keenan, Matthew Walder. Oh, I should probably say the amount too. Abel says 12. Papa says 11. Aries says 13. Desmond says 12 and 5. Anthony says 10. Austin Leonard says 13. David's on. Sub-only chat might limit your revenue stream. We'll see, David. We're trying to get those. We're trying to get those subs up. Let's go. Cameron says 12. Josh says 12. Captain Rex says 10. Jahan says 11. That's a great name. Gerardo says 10. Gus says 11. Marcelo says 11. Hector says 12. Phil 9. Lou 15. Brant says 17. Das Boot from C. Gabe Go. That's it. All the way down to the ice. Mitchell freaking Renz.
Now drink the ice.
All the way down.
Eat the ice. Chew the ice. Chew the ice cubes down.
I'll be back.
Let's
How do we feel? Mitch's gonna take a
go.
bathroom
Jeff
break.
says 13. Ernie says 13.
I do want to shout out DJ Gusto because every time I feel like I look over, whenever I'm on screen, I see F Sam in the chat. So I appreciate him. He's always showing the support.
Guys, if y'all didn't know, Sam's a huge Broncos fan.
They know.
He's a huge Broncos guy. Can we get some F Sams in the chat?
Listen,
Can we get some F Sams in the chat?
I've said it time and time
F
again.
Sam.
I don't know how
F
many
Sam.
times I need to defend
F
myself
Sam.
because
There we go. Let's keep it going. F Sam. F
root for
Sam.
it at this
F
point.
Sam.
I root for it at this point. Keep them coming. The more people that comment, the more money we make. So spam them. Honestly.
F Sam. Guys, don't be a Sam. Please don't be a Sam.
It's funny because every now and then I'll see just like a G-Sam.
F-Sam, 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 F-Sam.
Listen, I've always said
F-Sam,
Raider Nation.
F-Sam.
I'm willing to believe at this point Raider Nation pays at least 5% of my
F-Sam,
rent.
F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam.
Right? You think that's about right? Raider Nation pays about 5% of my rent. Easy.
Even more of a reason not to be a Donkeys fan. F-Sam, 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 F-Sam.
I've got all the respect for all the
F-Sam, F-Sam.
I've met some of these Raiders fans whenever we're out in Vegas too for the watch party.
Star Child, exactly, trash. Let him have it.
Sam's got a real douchey vibe.
No lies told.
That one's being blocked. I'm gonna go ahead and share that comment. Listen. Blame my parents if I have a real douchey vibe.
Keep those supers in. $2, everybody. F Sam. Send it in. Send it in.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, here I'll drink. Can I get a beer in here by chance?
We'll see. F Sam.
For every super chat that we get right now that says F Sam, I'll take a nice long swig. By the end of this, by the time Mitch gets back, I want to go ahead and finish another beer. Sorry, I have to crouch like a little bit because I'm taller than Mitch too.
Gonna go through these supers real quick so we can get to the F Sam supers.
What's up, David Zahn? Always super chatting. When I get home, we getting lit.
Oh, you know it.
We'll be here. You know to find us. Valley Ninja sent $4.99. Marsh, let me get a Raiders. We talked about that when Marsh came in.
Get those super
took a
chats
drink.
flowing, boy.
F Sam.
Super,
F Sam in the chat.
Every super chat I see that says F Sam, I'm gonna take a nice
F
long
Sam.
chug. I see a guy in here that says Sam on. I'll count that. That's a chug. Edward Lewis. Yep.
Valley Ninja. That's a good question. DT. I say you might find somebody in the draft. I like Jordan Davis now.
Jordan Davis, I don't know, will be there at 24. I feel like after the combine that he had, that everybody's just going to be going nuts over this guy. I think there's a few teams in the teens that could take him. You saw them trade up for Henry Ruggs a few years ago. Wouldn't be completely surprised if they traded for Jordan Davis, trade up into the teens, maybe a team like Philadelphia who's willing to trade back because they got loads of picks. Wouldn't mind it.
All right, we got to get to these F Sam ones. Chris, thank you for your super chat. Mr. Leroy, I will go talk to James right after I get off, see if he'll do it for 500.
TBD.
I'll ask him.
Shout out Star Child Swag and YD Raider, both typing F Sam with super chats.
Chris, Raider Hente says C. Jones was a Fear May signing. A Fear May signing. What does that mean?
They fear that they may lose if they don't sign him.
Fair enough. Super. Fade away. Think about this. Get Keelan Doss 89 back, and since Doss wears 18, getting Deontay Johnson, Ridley, AJ Green, or Jefferson.
18s. All the 18s. Getting Ingold back, that's not going to happen. This super chat came in a while ago before the shitstorm unrolled here on Raiders Report, but Alec Ingold to the Miami Dolphins, 2 years, $7.5 million. Jonathan Dionis, aloha from 808 Raider
Hey,
Nation.
mahalo.
Fun fact, by the way, Jocelyn Allo, OU softball player, just set the NCAA softball home run record at the University of Oklahoma.
F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam.
I want to go to Hawaii just because I talked to her about it. Yes, F
Sam.
Sam, of course. Yep, Stephen Parra, Michael Clark, David Zahn. That's 3 chugs. Give me a
Afro Samurai. What's up, son? Also, do you think we will sign Allen Robinson? Not sure if it's been discussed. I'm just tuning in. Mitch is Raider News. Like that, Afro Samurai. We can ask Mitch again whenever he gets back.
Shout out Jeff Snyder. Stop slouching, Sam. Fuck you. I'm taller than Mitch. I don't know what you want me to say.
I mean, the more days it goes by, I think the higher chance that Allen Robinson comes to the Raiders. Because I think that means he might get a 1-year deal. He won't be trying to get the bag. Might go to Las Vegas.
The Jags were a team popularly in the mix. Just bring Allen Robinson back to Jacksonville. They wound up signing Christian Kirk, so I doubt they signed Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes some sense.
All right.
David Zahn, again, shout out, said F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, 5 times.
I don't drink, but I live in Denver, so let's celebrate the Mile Highway. Raiders! Thank you, CJ.
Mitch was out here spilling beans.
Daniel Keenum.
Spilling, beans.
Daniel Keenan, don't puke. I don't know what Mitch is doing in the restroom. I can't tell you.
To Mitch. He might be puking. It's been a minute.
Let's go. Raiders! David Zahn, thank you again.
Shelling him out. This was during our This was during shot clock. Whenever we were just taking $10 super chats, Mitch would take shots. Wound up getting $100 of super chats.
Julio Raiders.
Here's another one. I just love all these like random comments that just come about. Brant Pelegi. Sam has a superfluous third nipple.
F. Sam.
F. Sam.
Brandon Fields. Lots of budget-friendly veteran linebackers in free agency and a position of need. Who are your top 2 free agent linebacker targets?
So I can answer part of this question for Mitch because I know one person that he's going to talk about is going to be Danny Trevathan, who just got cut from from the Chicago Bears earlier today. That's going to be a name to watch. I don't know if he's the perfect fit for the Raiders' style of defense. That's obviously more of a Mitch question, but Danny Trevathan's going to be a name to keep an eye on.
Yes, Dylan. Sam P sitting down. That is true.
No,
I can prove it.
No.
He P sitting down.
Not true. We have a urinal
It is
here in
true.
the office. I use it all the time.
King Higgins had to work. LOL. What have I missed?
Well, do you want to hit the news real quick? Just real quick. I'm not going to
We got to get through these supers. Trade happened. Rock Ya-Sin, Yannick Ngakoue with the Colts.
Here's the timeline. They signed Chandler Jones. We were getting ready to go live. Holy shit, they traded for Yannick Ngakoue.
No, they traded Yannick Ngakoue away.
They traded Yannick.
God,
Dude,
Sam
this is like-
Sam just sucks.
I'm like 8 shots
F.
deep
Sam.
in a few beers now.
F. Sam.
Signed Chandler Jones. Let's go get ready to go live. Holy shit, they traded Yannick Ngakoue.
Reese, Mitch, you
Boom,
rock,
we're
man.
live, and then that's super chat. Mitch, you rock. Don't forget that.
Mr. Leroy, DOS effing boot.
All right,
That's where Mitch drank his ice cold beer.
I'll produce from here on out.
You'll produce.
YD Raiders, sad to see Unique go. That's my name. That's my name, and I was super excited. The only Unique in the league was a Raider.
I honestly
It was
thought,
definitely unique.
I was surprised that Unique wound up, or not that they wound up,
I smell
trading him, but it felt like they had found at least some sort of above average, maybe even top tier duo in the pass rush with him.
Dude,
and Max
Sam
Crosby,
P sitting down.
According to
Sam
Dylan,
P sitting
according to
down.
Dylan Eggers.
Why? What?
Hunter Jackson, let's do a shot together.
Carlos Gonzalez and Starchild Swag both also sent super chats. F Sam, I've been drinking every time someone sent a super with F Sam.
Somebody take a shot for Hunter Johnson. Thank you. We appreciate your support. We appreciate the love. You're a real one, Hunter.
Here, before I get off.
Every time someone sends a super with F Sam,
I've been chugging. Yeah, my beer's done.
He has not been chugging for every time. He's been skipping a bunch.
Aww.
That's an empty beer.
That's an empty.
Oh, that's so cute.
All right.
We have a lot of F Sams to get to.
So
I want to say I gotta head out.
I'll say Jeremy's.
Thank you, Raider Nation.
You gotta do your Murbanga though.
I know. I'm gonna switch with Sam.
All right. So
I know. I gotta piss real.
Sam's gonna go pee. Jeremy's
You're not
giving me
gonna
the
be able-
shaking
you're not gonna
head.
be able to. It's fine.
Shaking head. I gotta put this cord underneath my shirt, which we'll get to here in
Can
a
you
second.
find one of
Sure.
them out there?
Shout
Yeah.
out to Raider Nation, everyone tuning in today. It's been a little bit of a wild show, I know. Raiders made some big time moves. Where the hell's my mouse? And so what you guys are gonna see is this.
F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam.
Oh,
F
dude.
Sam,
The
F
Chargers.
Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam.
The Chargers just posted a picture of Khalil Mack. So what you're going to see now is Jeremy do this. Ew. That's 6 shots of vodka.
Oh.
That's terrible. Hey, how you doing? Called it. Raiders signing former fullback Jacob Johnson. Former Patriot fullback Jacob Johnson.
2, 1.
Raiders! All right, y'all. So I told y'all, don't be surprised if the Raiders go out and they sign fullback Jacob Johnson, and he has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Raiders. That is official. That is a done deal. We're going to go ahead. We're going to break that deal down for you here on today's show on the Raiders Report, and then we're just going to go ahead and talk about it here for maybe like 2 or 3 seconds. So I said that Jacob Johnson could definitely happen considering the fact that the Raiders didn't bring back Alec Ingold, which shouldn't surprise too many people considering the fact that he's coming off a major injury. However, that was a move that I saw going down. So Raiders end up getting Jacob Johnson as predicted on the Raiders Report. So what I want you guys to do, go ahead and Get your votes in here. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to send out a tweet. As predicted, the Raiders are signing Jacob Johnson. I'm going to tweet that out. Sorry, my tweeting skills and typing skills right now are very limited. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's go ahead and give some shout-outs here to the peeps in the comments. I got a few C's from Troy Jenkins, Peak Boogie, Daniel Brown. I'm going to go with the C. Who's that from? Who's that? He's the old Patriots fullback, so he's a little bit bigger. As soon as the Raiders decided to not bring back Alec Ingold, and as soon as the Patriots decided to not tender Jacob Johnson, the first thing I said on the show was like, hey, don't be surprised if the Raiders go ahead and they make this move here. It makes a lot of sense from both sides, from Johnson's side, from the Raiders' side. A bigger fullback overall in terms of body mass, body size. He's not nearly as athletic as Alec Ingold is, but if you're looking for somebody who can be able to come in a two tight end set, I formation, really lower his head and lay the boom, that's what you're going to get here out of Johnson. So 6'3", 255-pounder. He's expected to fill the fullback void that Las Vegas has. I don't anticipate this being a very big-time deal, but you knew when the Raiders went out and got Josh McDaniels, this was going to be a team that likes to utilize the two tight end set. And when that happens, you're going to be a run-first team. So you become a run-first team, and now you go out and get Johnson, who has spent some time with New England. Again, it's not somebody who I'm going to go crazy about, but I do like to sometimes pat myself on the back because we make a lot of content here. We do a lot of free agent targets, and realistically, if you can do shows or prediction style videos and you can get 20, 25% of those right, sounds like a low number, but believe it or not, that's actually a pretty freaking good number. So what you guys are about to hear is Trace. He's about to hop on the mic. He's going to be hanging out with us. He's going to be the new producer here for a little while Sam goes ahead and takes a leak. All right, let's go to a super chat coming in here from Brandon Fields. Nobody's more dedicated than you, Mitch. I appreciate that. And appreciate you looking like death, but still manning up. No quitting you. Someone get him a Gatorade with a fireball shot, of course. I appreciate that. And I think, this morning was the perfect example of that where I was tired. I'm not going to lie. It was 6:30 in the morning. I was hungover as hell. But I still provided you guys some content because I care a lot. I care a lot about this channel. I care a lot about Raider Nation. It's not only the way that I pay my bills, put food on my table, put a roof over my head, but I also know that Raider Nation is dedicated too. So it's why I do what I do. What up, David's on? I believe David said, what's the number in referring to Chugs doing some more beer boots or some stuff with his vodka Merbonga, which let me just say is disgusting. Jeremy did 6 shots of vodka in the Merbonga, which saved my ass because I said every time we hit 1,000. So we hit 1,000, did a beer boot. Also, when I hit 250, for whatever reason, we did a beer boot. We hit 2,000. I said I needed the break. Jeremy came on in, did 6 shots of vodka, hit the Merbonga. So if we get to 3,000 in supers, that's going to be another boot. But I'm just telling y'all right now, David's on is the all-time record holder here at the Raiders Report for most super chats spent in a single show, most super chats spent in general, and the biggest super chat ever sent in on a show at $1,200. Let's go to Madman Raider. What up? Great moves in free agency. What will it cost us to get Deshaun Watson? 3 first-round picks at least, and that's just the God-honest truth. I mean, I know a lot of y'all want Deshaun. I think Deshaun would be an upgrade over Derek Carr. However, I see Deshaun Watson going to the NFC South, whether that's the Saints, whether that's the Falcons, whether that's the Carolina Panthers, or even the Cleveland Browns now have come out as a potential suitor. Let's go to Tim. What up, man? Tim, you got a new profile picture, I believe, right? $5 for Mitch, a water bottle, and a bathroom break sent in as backup. Well, I just took my bathroom break. I'll take a sip of water because you said so, not because I want to. So, Tim, cheers to you. What up, Garen? You should try Montucky Cold Snack Lager. the unofficial beer of Montana. My Marine buddy got his base in Canada hooked, or maybe California, and they shipped it from Montana. So personally, I like good lager beer, so I grew up in Pennsylvania. And the first ever beer, I believe, in the entire United States is Yuengling Lager. If I'm wrong, please go ahead. Don't be afraid to fact check me on that. However, I believe that Yuengling Lager is the very first one, and it's my dad's favorite beer. So we always had Yuengling Lager at the house. My dad wasn't much of a beer drinker, but it was the beer that, him and I, we like to sip on now when I go back home. Have a nice cold Yuengling Lager. But Garen, Kentucky Cold Snack Lager. I'll take a screenshot of that because I'm not going to remember right now. Let's go to Mr. Leroy. No more supers. Boo. Donkey fan boo.
I wanted to run through every single super chat we got.
I got to put this through my shirt.
That I drank for. And by the way, I do need another beer. But these are all the super chats that we've gotten that people basically said F Sam. Edward Lewis, shout out. What happened so far? Just got off work. Boy, you missed a lot. But we broke down the news earlier.
Chandler
whenever you
Jones
sent in that
ended
super.
Up signing with the Las Vegas Raiders. The Raiders traded away Yannick Ngakoue. The Raiders got Rock Ya-Sin in that deal. The Raiders cut Nick Wachowski. They cut Carl Nassib. They went out and they signed Jacob Johnson, the fullback of the New England Patriots.
As soon as I pull my camera up, it just F Sam all over in the chat. Again, I will drink for every time someone sends a super chat that says F Sam.
Ooh, okay. How about this?
So here's Sam on. That basically works, really, bro. Starchild Swag said F Sam. Whitey Raider. His name is also unique. Fun fact. I don't know if it's unique or Yannick because you can pronounce it both ways, but
Yannick Ngakoue.
It's this unique is pronounced unique, but I do know someone that is named Yannick.
But because of Yannick's roots,
yeah,
it's pronounced unique.
Stephen Parro said F Sam 2, FKC, FAB, Raiders. Let's go get a receiver. Julio Jones.
See, that's not the receiver I want. If we're gonna go out and get a true number one, his name's Allen Robinson.
You're going to pay more for Allen Robinson, I feel like, than you're going to pay for Julio.
No doubt about it.
Michael Clark also said F Sam. He said he looks like a Q-tip with eyes.
That's funny, actually.
Listen.
That's a good rip. All right, Michael, appreciate the super chat.
I've been trying to get in shape. Jeez. David Zahn, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam. Carlos Gonzalez, F Sam. Go to TJ. TJ, I don't even know what TJ means, really. And participate in the Donkey Show. TJ Maxx. Don't hate on TJ Maxx. They might have a couple. They got some good ties. I'll give them that. I've bought a tie or two from TJ Maxx. I won't
Star Child Swag, F Sam, a.k.a. Sid from Ice Age.
Again, yeah.
I don't get the reference, though. I love the movie Ice Age.
So he's making the bit that because I work a lot and don't sleep great and have allergies, sometimes my eyes get a little baggy.
All right, that's fair enough.
Dennis Doyle also said F Sam, and he also sent $5, which is more than what everyone else that said F Sam sent, except for Carlos Gonzalez.
Sports, you're getting bags under your eyes because if you think we work less than 60 hours a week, you're crazy.
Yeah, listen, you gotta pay rent somehow.
I mean, that's just the god honest truth. Let's go to Edward Lewis.
I think these are all the normal super chats, at least for the most part.
All right, hey Mitch, have family in North Dakota. We need to come through to South Dakota to see Mount Rushmore. If you do, we can have a few drinks. Well, if I come to Mount Rushmore, if I come to South Dakota, I'll definitely do that. So every single year, my dad, he tries to visit as many family members as I have, which I have a shit ton of family members. So he every year he rents a car, which usually the gift that I buy my dad for his birthday on November 20th, I buy him a rent-a-car. So he takes that rent-a-car, he goes from Pennsylvania, and then he goes to Ohio, and then he goes up to North Dakota, and then he goes over to Las Vegas because I got family in North Dakota. I got family in Las Vegas. I got family in Dallas. Then he goes over to Florida, and then he goes to South Carolina, North Carolina, and he makes like an entire trip. It ends up being like a 15,000-mile trip my dad does almost every year for his birthday, but one of the years I definitely want to be able to do it with him. So Mount Rushmore is definitely on my bucket list. Let's go to Suicide Guns. Recap what the F happened so far. All right, so we're going to go through everything that's happened so far today around the Las Vegas Raiders. That way, if you're just joining in, you're like, what the hell is this guy doing? Why is this channel with over 110,000 subs doing what they're doing? So the Raiders originally today, They went out the big move that they made. Hey, how you doing? What? Matt Collins is a Raider, the wide receiver from the Miami Dolphins. Interesting. So Matt Collins, he's got a hell of an afro. I know that. So I've done a few videos for the Miami Dolphins channel here at Chat Sports. This is more of just a depth player, if I'm being 100% honest with y'all. So I woke up this morning. Raiders made a move for Bilal Nichols, defensive tackle / edge rusher for the Chicago Bears. Then the Raiders went ahead. Oh, my gosh. I'll say, am I that drunk already? And then the Raiders went ahead. They signed Chandler Jones for 3 years, $51 million. Then the Raiders went ahead, and they traded Yannick Ngakoue away to the Indianapolis Colts to the, I just said that, for Rocky Sin. Guys, I'm sorry. I am a little bit tipsy. I'm not going to lie to you right now. For Rocky Sin, we're fine. We're going to make it roll. And then Jacob Johnson, he ended up signing with the Raiders. The Raiders also signed Brandon Bolden. The Raiders cut Carl Nassib. They cut Nick Ngakoue. And then now the Raiders have just gone ahead and they've signed wide receiver Matt Collins. So Matt Collins is 6'4", 221 pounds. Has spent the past few seasons with the Miami Dolphins. 14 catches, 223 yards, 4 touchdowns last season. So Matt Collins is a bigger body style of receiver. I'm going to be honest, I'm not totally sold on this being a big-time splash. Dolphins. However, you're looking at your 5th or your 6th wide receiver on your roster. He's it's an okay move. If you guys want to go ahead and grade the signing, 1-year deal. If it's anything over $2 million, I'd be shocked. If it's anything over $2 million, it's going to be lower than a C grade. At this current moment, I'll give it a C. But until I see the contract details, it's nothing less than that. Like, if it's a 1-year, $1.5 million deal, I see some people putting a D. I don't think that's a bad move. I think being able to go out and find a red zone receiver, which that's what Matt Collins is. He's the type of guy where you don't really use him between the 20s. You go out in a tough situation, whether that's 3rd and goal, 2nd and goal, 1st and goal, 4th and goal, and you need to just throw a ball up to somebody. That's kind of where Matt Collins excels. And I've watched this Raiders team enough over the past 3-4 seasons where I know the biggest thing that they need to be able to do is go out and convert in the red zone, because it's great to have yards. I love the amount of people that tell me, oh, Derek Carr had this many yards. That's great. I don't really give a shit about yards. I care about touchdowns. I care about being able to convert in the end zone as Sam walks in with like 5 beers. And that's what Matt Collins is able to do. So as it stands right now, I see a 1-year deal. I'm going to hope that it's about $1.5 million, $2 million at the most. I'll give that a C grade. If it's more than $2 million, then it's going to be a less than grade than that, because I don't value Matt Collins being that type of receiver. But get your votes in here. I got Keith Roscoe typing C. Somebody said Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Haven't heard anything on him yet. Got Chaps is typing C. Oscar David D. Got Gaines is typing F. C, C-. We got Captain Rex, Josh Childs. You guys have been watching for a long time, and I appreciate you. Juan Hernandez, Lightly Dude. Paul Gaines. Remember, if I tell you to type something in, you don't have to just type it once. Type it as many times as you humanly want. You got Jeff Snyder, D. B- if cheap. The only way I'm giving that a B is if he's playing on like a 1-year vet min with incentives, and I don't see Matt Collins going ahead and doing that. So we got 1,800 people watching, y'all. I said every $20 super chat I get, we'll do a shot of Fireball. Every 500 likes, here's the Fireball shot. Once we get the $500 in shot clock, we're going to have to change that. So how about this? 2,500, we'll play shot clock again. And what shot clock is what did me in. Because we did, I think, 18 shots of Fireball last time we played shot clock, and that really effed me up. And so if we get to 2,500 in supers, we'll play shot clock. Every 1,000 in supers I get is a DOS boot. So if you can change 1K in supers, let's do 3K in supers equals DOS boot. If we get to 3K in supers, that's DOS boot. I had somebody just ask me in the chat how much to do a boot just in general. I'll do a boot. I'll do another boot. I'll just do it. 250. every 250 super chat I get in will be a boot. I try to give you guys good analysis. I try to keep you guys up to date on Raiders news and rumors, but I'm just being honest. I'm at my extremely close to being drunk point. Like, I'm drunk right now. I'm not going to lie. However, I still want to be able to give you guys the information in case the Raiders do something else. But the way the company works, if you guys send enough money, we'll get wild. Let's go to Cameron. I'm calling out Sam. I want a measure to see who's taller, him or Mitch. Thanks, Raider Nation. I don't want to go face-to-face. I'll go back-to-back. You staying on your tiptoes? All right, I'm on my bare feet. This is what we get. This is back-to-back. Let us know down in the comment section who's taller. S for Sam, M for Mitch. Let us know.
If you look at the side, it's got to be me.
I don't know. You're the best, Mitch. Shout out to Sam. So, we started the whole F Sam thing because he's actually a Broncos fan. I know. However, one of the people who I think is one of the biggest reasons why we're able to do what we do here is Sam. I brought Sam out to Las Vegas with me every single time I went out there because, you know, he's one of our top producers, if not our top producer. He knows a lot of stuff behind the scenes, can make a lot of stuff happen. So we rip on Sam because we appreciate Sam. So always just remember that.
You got to be able to take it at some point.
This is the way I look at it. Like, the best friends that I have, I rip on my best friends more than I show them love. And I think everyone would agree with that, right?
Well, I think I naturally get ripped more often in life than I get shown love. You know, it's a little bit of a trend, but
Yeah.
I respect Raider Nation. I love the fact that they get down no matter what. Like I said, they pay 5% of my paycheck. So it's a nice little love-hate relationship. I saw Ernie Bueno say, we love Sam and we hate Sam.
That's a great way to describe it.
I'll take what I can get.
Sam, what is that you're wearing? You a bet. I don't know what that means.
This is a quarter zip from...
Are you a cop? Is Sam a cop? Is Sam an underground cop?
What's today?
Also,
Wednesday?
Marshall
No, I don't think
came
so.
on the show. Come here, Marsh.
Did I miss any hundos?
Marshall said every $100 super chat, that's 6 shots. Keep that in mind. Oh, no. Oh, it's 6 shots. You take some, I take some.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 shots for $100 soupies. No, we haven't gotten any yet.
Since
The last time I've been on, no hundos?
I know.
since David's on asked, this is a quarter zip.
We did Zons, though, believe me.
But I personally said I would. I
All
have
right.
to hold up my end of the bargain.
Oh, then hey. You do vodka, though, because I need Fireball. We're running out of... This is all the Fireball we have left, I think. And if I got to do vodka, you can do vodka. Come on. No, just come here, real quick. Come here. You can do vodka. I hate vodka, too. Honestly, I would rather do 5 shots of Fireball than 1 shot of
I was
vodka.
gonna say, yeah, I'd rather do like 5 tequilas. Vodka is like German.
All right, so here we go. Marshall's going to do 1 shot of vodka, and if you guys want me to do a vodka shot...
Smell.
Yeah, I can't even smell it right now. I can't even do it. Don't even put it near my face. It just... If you drink vodka, you're insane. I'll do a Fireball shot.
Oh, so
I mean this with everything.
Marshall's eyes might be more closed than mine. In fact, I think we have this... I think we have the... If you cut off from this part up and then to his peak, we're the same person.
The peak?
Our nose and our eyes are the exact same.
Should I get rid of the peak, yes or no?
See, people like the Derek Carr peak.
Ah.
Dude, I can literally smell that on your breath. Get away from me. The only way... He picked up my phone. He said, that's not mine. The only way I'm doing a vodka shot, I'll do vodka shots 100 apiece, but... So here's the thing. I think everyone has their drinking story, right? Everyone has their drinking story. Where when I was, let's say I wasn't aged to drink. However, my buddy bought all this vodka. Thought it would be cool. It was a handle. It was a plastic handle. We decided to drink a whole bunch of vodka. And then it turned out, well, I got sick off my ass. And now every time I smell vodka, it's appalling. And I've never thrown up on the Raiders Report. But if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. And I'll do a shot for every $100 super that comes in. But if you send it in, just put the word vodka in, because that way I know what you want. All right, so let's get to 110,000 subs today, y'all. We're 52 away. 51 away. Come on. Let's get to 110. How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. Because I'm dedicated to my craft.
I'll take it. I, for one, will drink whatever we decide to do, whatever you decide to do, whatever. Jeez.
Wow. Get it together,
Whatever
Sam.
you decide to do, I will also do if we
All
get to
right.
110,000 subs right now.
All right, if we get to 110,000 subs in the next, let's say, 2 minutes, Sam and I both will do a vodka shot. That's ballsy, but I'm willing to do it.
Listen, I don't like vodka, but I'll drink vodka. It's a special occasion.
See, I feel like certain people are okay with clear liquor, and tequila, I don't like tequila at all. My girlfriend loves tequila. I hate vodka.
I used to love tequila, but I can't do it anymore.
See, I didn't mind tequila, and then I started dating a Mexican, and Alex drinks tequila.
It's a different type of thing.
It's insane. Like, the way I drink Fireball is the way Alex drinks, like, almost any kind of tequila. If you're around my girlfriend a lot, you buy her a tequila shot, you're going to be her best friend. That's all I got to say. So, all right, let's keep going through some of these super chats while we wait for the Raiders to do anything else today. We got Eric Guile, which means horny in German, are also awesome. Oh, Project. I think there's a chance we go get N'Keal Harry. I personally don't see it happening. However, if you were to make a trade for a Patriots receiver, I'd actually rather just go get Nelson Aguilar. 1 year, $9 million. You know he's a good fit with Derek Carr. You know he's a good fit in this offense here. That's all I'm saying. Let's go to Eric. F. Sam. He wears dresses in his off time.
I'll drink. If I get an F. Sam, I'll drink.
Hey, if we get an F. Sam super chat, Sam's going to drink. However, the bigger the super, the more he consumes. That's the rule.
That's fair.
That's the rule. Sam, so you make
And listen, we've got a few more coming in. Here it is.
Oh.
Joe Raider.
We got Joe Raider. Sam looks like a feral ghoul from Fallout 3. I don't play video games.
I don't play Fallout. I know the game
Take a
Fallout. I
shot.
don't play it, so I don't know what he's talking about. I'll try.
Hang on a second. I'm going to look this up. I'm going to Google this mother effer. Also, we are 70 likes away.
Mother effer.
Hey, what's a feral ghoul? Feral ghoul?
It's pronounced ghoul, by the way.
It's
like
fine.
the ghost, a ghoul.
Oh, ghoul. Yikes. Sam, do not Google that. Yeah, bring it on in. Why not?
Oh, I can only guess shit. Now that I'm thinking about it.
James just came back from the store. So you guys remember CEO James Yoder? Well, he's back. He brought us a new brand thing of Fireball. Yikes. You guys already took some shots out of it? So wait, I don't get first shot out of my own Fireball. That's effed up. Is that effed up? Why for yes or for no? If you're somebody and you buy a handle for someone and you take a drink out of the handle that you get for someone, that's effed up. That's messed up. That's all I got to say.
There's got to be some sort of unwritten code for that.
Foul. That's a party foul. All right, so here's the official numbers on Chandler Jones. And remember, the reason why we went live today is because Raiders signed Chandler Jones. So it's a 3-year deal worth $52.5 million with $34 million guaranteed. So Chandler Jones is getting 17.5. 17.5 a year, $34 million guaranteed. So 3 years, 52.5. 3 years, 52.5. $34 million guaranteed. $17.5 million a year. That's the deal for Chandler Jones. I think it's a good deal. You're able to go out and get one of the top edge rushers in the National Football League at that type of value over the next 3 years, and a guy who also knows what it takes to be a Patriot. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm on board for that one. I personally think that's a pretty damn good signing here for the Raiders. I know it wasn't a need, but I also said yesterday was this. I said this. When you're in a division with Patrick Mahomes, Russell Wilson, Justin Herbert, I'm going to say that 100 times this offseason, might say it close to 1,000. Edge rusher, you need as many edge rushers as humanly possible. So 3 years, $52.5 million. Do you like the deal? Y for yes, And for no, the Raiders Report is built on the back of the nation. It's built on just trying to figure out what you guys have to say, what y'all are thinking up top there. So let me know. Why for yes and for no, do you like the Jones contract? I still like it. I mean, if you're telling me Chandler Jones, who essentially, when he's on the field, he's a guaranteed 10 sacks. Last season, people were like, oh, this guy had a down year. 10.5 sacks. If 10.5 sacks is a down year, I am going to hit that Y for yes so damn. You can fill in the blank. Let's go. Super chat coming in from Desmond McKinnon. Raiders! Let's get a big dog. Love the Chandler Jones signing in F. Sam. You sent in a $20 super chat, and it also says F. Sam. That's a 2-for-1. No, that's a 2-for-1. Any $20 super chat that says F. Sam in it, that's a 2-for-1.
I'll chug.
Chug it. Go.
And I'll also come up take a fireball shot right now.
Ooh, boy. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I need to brush my teeth for a week because I smell like Big Red. That's all I got to say. Let's go to King X192. I believe that the next Super Bowl winner is going to come from the West. What about you, Mitch? Oh, and definitely a cop. So definitely Sam's a cop. That's what I hear down there in the comments. What's up, Sam? Also, apparently, the Trent Brown of the Seahawks thing sounds like it's more likely than not. Yeah, it sounds like the Seahawks are in love with Trent Brown. They want to bring him in for a reason. They think it's a good signing. So Trent Brown sounds like he's going to be going to Seattle. Kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I can film it. It's fine. So if you guys are having a good time, you bleed silver and black, go ahead and hit that big red button, subscribe, and get those F Sams going on there in the chat. So you take this one.
That's fair, actually. That actually was done.
Yeah, you take that one. I'll take the brand new bottle that we just got. Here we go. We got 1,700 people watching. 50 likes away. 50 likes away from a shot of Fireball. I know I've had enough. I don't know how many I've had at this point. So I will say this, though. The Fireball shots that we take are like, I would consider it like half a shot of Fireball. So let's say 12 shots of Fireball, maybe 13. I don't know.
I don't know about you. I'm taking full-ass shots over here.
A few beers as well. I mean, I'm definitely effed up. So when you guys don't see is when I leave, the amount of bread that I consume. We buy Cane's, we get the tray of bread, and I just stuff bread down my throat to try to soak it all up. It's the God-honest truth. It's not a pretty thing, but it's the truth. All right, let's go to King. Yo, why Jacobs apologizing to us? I haven't seen why Jacobs is apologizing to us. I will go to his Twitter. I know Jacobs is definitely a player who's not afraid to speak his mind, at least on social media. Let me see.
I'm looking at his IG right now, trying to see.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and apologize to Raider Nation. You'll see why soon. Interesting. Also, Josh Jacobs said, I'm going back to my roots. So the last two tweets by Josh Jacobs have said, I'm going back to my roots.
Where his roots, his roots are Tulsa. He's from the Tulsa area. I remember that for a fact whenever I went to the University of Oklahoma. The big thing was that he came out of that area. Great story, by the way. If you've never heard of it, him and his family obviously living homeless at one point in time, living out of a car. And, the life he's made of himself, for starters, is incredible. Yeah, he went to McLean in Tulsa, Oklahoma, committed to Alabama. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's interesting. So Josh said, we're going to find out soon. However, I feel like by him saying that, I don't really know how notable it's going to be. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I also know this. There's not an NFL team in Oklahoma. So, it's not like he's going to...
Here's a guess.
Here's a guess.
He wore number 8 at Alabama.
So what, you think he's going to go back to number 8?
Maybe a jersey change? That's my guess. I don't know. I had to look up Josh Jacobs, Alabama to even remember, but Maybe that's what he's signaling.
8 though, like, so Marcus Mariota.
But that's no reason to apologize.
That's what I mean. Mariota's a free agent, so Mariota wore number 8, so he's no longer number 8 anymore. So Jacobs could go to 8. The only thing that I could possibly, and I mean possibly, think of that he would apologize for is for being excited about, I don't know, Jacob Johnson instead of Alec Ingold.
The last thing on his Instagram, just for reference, was him posting a post with a Julio Jones Photoshop. So that's no reason to apologize, I don't think.
Jacobs added Julio Jones and said, hey, like, would you want to come to the Raiders? I mean, it's interesting to me, no doubt about it. I don't have a good answer, though, King. It's a good question, though, that you're bringing up. All right, let's go to the next Super Chat coming in here. It's from F-Sam.
Thank you, David.
Cheers to you, David's on. Also, David, I just talked to my bosses. Be on the lookout. I think we're about to buy you a flight to come down here to Dallas, Texas, and join a Raiders Report show. So be on your lookout for that. So just saying. Also, we got 3,000 likes. Shot a fireball. Here we go. That one hurt a little bit. Let's go to AJ64. I'm just going to reach down and tie my shoe real quick. I might be throwing up. I don't know. $5 super chat from AJ64. I mean,
he just says Devontae Adams.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Let's just stop the Devontae Adams super chats. I appreciate you guys support the show. I appreciate all that. However, not going to happen. Cameron Abbott, 4,000 in super chats equals Jello Wrestling. How close are we? So, for those of you that do not know, I said yesterday on the show, if we get to $4,000 in super chats, okay, which is would be the all-time record here at Chat Sports, all-time record on the Raiders Report, Jeremy and I would go find a kiddie pool. We'd fill it with Jello, and we would Jello wrestle. However, this is what I'm going to say. If other people at Chat Sports also would want to Jello wrestle, that would happen. We are 1.8 away, so we are a little bit over halfway there. I'm a man of my word. My boss, Brett, just told me we would Jello wrestle for 4,000 in supers. So how about this? So originally, my boss was like, hey, man, you get the 4,000 supers, you break a record, I'll give you a PTO day. I'll give up my PTO day. You hear it right now. I'm going to give up my PTO day, which would be, honestly, it'd be a weekend. I'll give up my entire weekend off if we can make this happen. So essentially what would end up happening is I would try to script this like a UFC style of show where you have your prelims, you have your other matchups, and then you have your main event. The main event would be Jeremy and I going up against each other because that's how the original bet was made. However, we would have other Chat Sports members here Jello wrestle. And I don't know, maybe I can convince Alex to come in because I'm sure you guys would enjoy that as well. So if we get the 4,000 in supers, we're going to Jello wrestle.
I was going to say, I did not sign up to Jello wrestle Mitch. At the same time, I feel like I'm contributing a decent amount to the Jello wrestling by how many people want to say fuck Sam. Sorry, F Sam. Part of my language. F Sam. It's America.
No, we're fine. I'll say this. So I think, all right, so I'm getting some word here on the Josh Jacobs apology. Apparently, Josh Jacobs is apologizing for everyone who bought his jersey. So that's why he's apologizing. So it sounds like Josh...
It's a jersey change.
It sounds like Josh is going to switch his jersey to 8 because Marcus Mariota is a free agent. So he's
Miles Jack to the Steelers, by the way.
He's going to go to 8. Miles Jack also 2-year deal, $16 million to the Pittsburgh Steelers. It sounds like Jacobs is going to switch his number to number 8, which is what he wore at Alabama in college. So if you're a Josh Jacobs fan, that's why he's apologizing. Yeah, that's what it is. So Brian Edwards is going to go to 3 for whatever reason. Josh Jacobs
probably thinks he might be able to turn into OBJ.
Is switching. I'm going to switch this up right now. Switching his number to... I guess that doesn't make sense in my tweet. Yeah, my mouse doesn't work. Switching his number to 8. See, even that doesn't make sense. Number 2. So that's why. So Jacobs was tweeting out everyone like, hey, hopefully you don't get upset. Josh Jacobs is about to go to number 8. That's my guess. I just tweeted it out at Mitchell Renz 365. I don't think we really need to be that alarmed, but Mariota being a free agent, Josh Jacobs going to number 8. That's what it is. Let's go to Giovanni Tejada. Sub to the Raiders report, Mitch for GM. I'm ready. You guys want to make me the GM? I'm ready. I think I've built up enough knowledge. I think I understand this team very well. I won't be able to drink, though, the way that I, usually do. But I know this. I can have a good time in Las Vegas, and I've looked at what the Raiders have done over the past 3 seasons. If the Raiders would watch the videos that I put out, you would be in a much better position than what they would be in personally right now. I also said this. We get to 110,000 subs. It's a boot.
I'll take a nice fat pull out of this fireball, Waddle.
It's a boot.
Fireball bottle.
Fireball. You say Waddle?
I said Waddle. I was looking a Jalen Waddle tweet just came across my timeline, and
Sam
the name was just there by it.
Sam waddling home.
I'm pulling the fireball if we get to 110,000 subscribers.
I think Josh is about to change his number to 8. That's why he's going to apologize to a bunch of the fans. All right, y'all, again, if you're looking for news, rumors, everything going on around the silver and black, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Chug's going to call some dinosaurs. David, what does that mean? Text me right now. What does that mean?
I have no clue.
Chug's going to call some dinosaurs. So, that either, to my mind, that either means 2 things. Either there's going to be some big players about to come in. So, when I think of, like, my big spenders here at Chat Sports, and when I mean by big spenders, the guy who spent a shit ton of money, David Zahn's definitely one of them. David, when he comes in the chat, I'm always like, I get a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie, because he's not afraid to throw around some money. Mr. Leroy today has been a big-time spender. Also, shout out to Gabriel Barinzas. Hopefully I pronounced your last name right. Again, Edward Lewis. So far, today's MVP has been Mr. Leroy. Let's not get that twisted. Mr. Leroy has been incredible. Dennis Doyle's always a big spender. Cameron Abbott's a big spender. So when I think of dinosaurs in the chat, that's what I think of. And then Mercedes Renz. Those are probably the guys who usually spend the most money on the Raiders report. So we'll see what ends up happening. We're going to keep going through some of these supers here. Armando McLean. What do we got? Also, 2.3. 2.3 is a shot of fireball. I'm not going to give up. Yeah, 2.3. Every 1,000 we get, or every 100 we get. Every 100 we get, shot of fireball. Man of my word. I'll also be honest with y'all. Not proud of what I did in the bathroom, but I threw up a little bit, clear up some space, and that way I'm ready to rock and roll.
Did here. Mitch puke? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Let's get a bunch of Ys. Let's get a bunch of pukes in the chat.
Y for yes, P for puke, because I'm telling you, I threw up in the bathroom to make sure you guys can keep the party going. Puke and rally. Tell James, CEO. Wait, what did that say? Go Blue. All right, Marcus Pratt. Let's move. Wait, love the moves today. But sitting here for any amount of time with Edwards as our number 1 receiver is more anxiety than I need. Hope we see a wide receiver sooner rather than later. Bryan Edwards is not the Raiders' number 1 receiver, and I know what my depth chart graphic says, but it's built more just to be from a graphical standpoint. And the number 1 receiver for the Raiders is still Darren Waller. The number 2 receiver, Hunter Renfrow. Number 3 is Bryan Edwards. However, I do not like Bryan Edwards as being the number 3 receiver. I do not like it at all. I'd feel a lot more confident about this team if he was the number 4. I know the Raiders just went out and they signed Matt Collins. However, the only number 1, and I mean true X number 1 receiver that you're going to get is Allen Robinson. If you don't feel like that you can get Allen Robinson for the right price, save your money, try to go out and get somebody in the draft, whether it's Chris Olave. Chris Olave would be my number 1 guy. However, I don't even view him as a number 1 true talented receiver. I don't. You can also trade for DK Metcalf, trade for Brandon Cooks. There's other moves that the Raiders can go ahead and try to make. Let's go to Ryan. What's your rating for today's moves? Chandler Jones is an A+. Trading Yannick Ngakoue for Rocky Sin, I'm going to give that a B move. I still think Yannick is a better player than Rocky Sin from top to bottom. However, getting a top corner was a bigger need than finding an edge rusher, considering the fact that the 1 year that Ngakoue struggled the most was in a 3-4 style of defense. So I'll go ahead and give that a B- style of grade. Matt Collins is a C. Jacob Johnson, C. I'm not really crazy about that one. But trying to think. moving on from Nick Wachowski's a C grade. Carl Nassib's an A because you're able to save a lot of money. But we'll see. So just saw 2 days ago in Vegas, I bought this jersey. Damn, from Raider Man. Raider Man on Twitter just said that he bought the Josh Jacobs jersey. So how about this, y'all? Go ahead and rate the Raiders' moves 1 to 100. 1, you absolutely hate it. 100, you absolutely love all the moves that the Raiders have made thus far. We're going to keep on combing through these Super Chats, right? I mean, we got a lot to go through still. I'm not ending the show until we go through every single Super Chat. So that's... All right, we got Tim Durante, which we'll go to next. Let's go to some shout-outs here to the peeps that are watching. We got On-Field Music 65, Captain Rex, always watching 74. Laban Say 87, Grim 75, Pepe LeBiden, wow, 80. Jackson LeMessieur 90, Victor Rivera 70. We got another 45 from Frank Taylor, 70 from Alexander. Wardworm 21, 75. Matt York 72. Pat Beldez 85. Spartacus Rex 70. Andy Garcia 80. Laxodon is minus 100. That's a little bit of a far-fetched thing. Let's go to Tim Durante. Likelihood of Devontae Adams trade now. Still going to say it's 1%. I appreciate your super chat, but it's a 1%. So Alex just messaged me, my girlfriend. She said, hey, are you going to be drunk when you get home? I said, yeah, definitely more than likely. So she's asking me if I can take care of Chuck. So here's the thing, guys. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. We're at $2.3 thousand in Super Chats. And Alex has been doing an amazing job keeping everything together at my house. And if I make more money, obviously that makes her happy. You know, I can take her out to dinner, can do certain things. But she also understands what it takes to do this show, what it takes to be able to do this thing. I want to be able to go ahead and show Alex a little bit of love because she does a lot for this show, whether you like it or not. So if we go ahead and give her a follow on Instagram at Alex Castillo, same if you could look it up on Instagram, make a lower third for it. I want to show some love to my girl because if it wasn't for her.
I don't want to call Alex out.
Okay, let's hear it.
Because she's the best. She doesn't follow me. She doesn't follow me back on Instagram.
She don't follow you back. Well, I don't know if she follows me back on
Alex
Instagram.
Sophia Castillo.
Alex Sophia Castillo. So she's been holding down the fort at home because Monday I came home drunk. Tuesday, came home drunk. Today, I'm going to come home drunk. And now we got a big old soupy soup in. Phone's been ringing off the hook. Drink, bruh. Are you talking about you or are you talking about me? You haven't called me yet. You haven't called me yet. So if you guys could do me a favor, I'm going to go ahead. Can you get her link to her Instagram, put it up on screen? So how about this? Alex isn't going to expect this, but she's an Instagram influencer here down in Dallas, and I know she'll appreciate this. If you guys could, please go ahead and give my girlfriend Alex a follow on IG.
Getting her link in the live chat right now.
It's also an easier way to be able to keep up to date with what I'm doing, with my dog Chuck's doing, and if you just want to get an inside scoop on some embarrassing pictures or videos of me, it's also an easy way to go ahead and do that as well. How about this, though? She, I think behind every good man, there's a good woman. I think we can all agree on that, right? And she's been holding down the fort at home. So if you guys could, please go ahead, give my girlfriend Alex a follow on IG. That way you can find more embarrassing pictures and stuff of me. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the chat one more time.
I'm just refreshing this for her. She's already got 16 new followers. So this is going to be a nice little surprise for her.
So, Alex, I guarantee you, she's about to text me, what the hell did you do? What do I have to do? So, how about this? If you guys go ahead and if Alex can get 100 new followers today, so she's not a Raider fan, but she does have some Raiders gear. She's always willing to throw it on once in a while. You know what I'm talking about. But seriously, go ahead, give her a follow. Easy there, Chris. You just pump the brakes a little bit. Let's go to the Def Halo. All right, Jones, excellent signing. Keep bringing it in, and keep those donkey punches coming in on Sam. You didn't say F Sam, though.
I'll count it.
You're going to count it?
I'll count it. He said my name.
Shout out to Sam. Sam's a real one. Sam's a real one.
I've got to say, I'm not taking massive chugs, but I'm taking at least a couple sips of beer per super chat. I still have a show to run. Someone's got to keep Mitch on track. He's about to jump off the rails intentionally.
We're already off the rails.
We've been off the rails.
Oh boy, David's on. If Marshall's still out there, he owes a few shots. That's all I got to say. Let's go to the next one coming in from Dondo_613. How are you feeling about Chandler Jones? I love the signing. I mean, I think it is a fantastic move from a Chandler Jones perspective, for the Raiders perspective. I mean, and I get it. It wasn't the biggest need. But I'm going to throw out these three names, I'm telling you, 1,000 times this offseason. Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, Russell Wilson. The best person that's ever been able to get after Russell Wilson has been Chandler Jones. He has sacked him 17.5 times. That's more than any other player in NFL history. Chandler Jones is an elite edge rusher, and in this division, that's what you need. That's why I like the move. Let's go to Cameron Abbott, one of the MVPs of today's show. We got one for Sam. Should have been casted for Home Alone. Should have been casted for Home Alone.
That's the first Macaulay Culkin comparison I've gotten in a while.
I also thought I just got about a wow. I almost just thought I got
Mitch
a
is drunk.
nose. I'm drunk. No doubt about it. Guys are laughing at me out there in the studio.
I hear someone said F Sam outside in the office
I've
at one
called you before,
point.
Raider Nation. Let's get the Jello wrestling set in stone today. We're 1,500 away.
Got a little ways to go.
1,500 away from Jello wrestling. That's all I got to say. And since we did hit, 1,500, I'm just saying this. If we Jello wrestle, I'm going to get my ass kicked against Jeremy, because Jeremy's got, I'm going to say 60 pounds on me. It's probably fair. 50?
What do you weigh, like 180?
I'm 183.
Yeah, probably like 40, 50 pounds. I'd probably say it's around 220.
Yeah. That's not the right math, I don't think, is it?
40 pounds?
See, Jeremy's
from
got
180.
legs. And personally, pound for pound, I think my legs are, that's where I get my strength. So, like, when I leg press at the gym, I can leg press a lot. Can't bench press a lot, as you guys have seen in my videos on locals. But that's where I get my leg strength. And Jeremy's like all legs.
I would say that's kind of where it's like the Oklahoma drill. If you can establish the line, soccer players like me have an advantage because
see, I got leg strength.
It's on the legs.
I got leg strength.
By the way,
the most I've ever leg pressed, I believe I did. So usually when I'm at the gym, I try to do, not kidding you, I'll do a video if I have to prove it to y'all. I usually do 845s on each side. I don't know what that poundage is, but that's usually what I do when I go to the gym. So 845s on each side on the leg press. Do the math.
By the way, Mitch.
Yeah?
$2,500 in supers. It's shot clock time.
Shot clock time. Shit. All right. Marshall! I don't care. Somebody just responded, we got stuff going on. Yeah, Raider Nation's going on. Yeah, they can wait. All right, we got a $100 soup piece from David Zahn.
All right, I'm setting the timer right now. Hold on.
Also, we're about to play.
Shout out to the last super.
What? All right, the last super's from David Zahn, 100 piece.
No, the Home Alone one.
Oh, we already showed that one. Was that also David Zahn?
No, I don't
That was somebody. F Sam.
All right, let's go. You go 100 piece for
Timer starting now. Every $10 in super chats for the next minute is a shot of Fireball for somebody around here.
Zahn, this is for you, brother.
All right, every $10 super chat that we get in until that clock hits 0 is a shot of Fireball.
My hand is wobbling right now because I'm feeling a little.
You're wobbling. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. Like, I'm not
Well, I'm
gonna
be.
lie.
You know I'm going to take half of these shots, Mitch.
We're all gonna
All I'm
take
saying
it.
is I'm thirsty, Raider Nation. I'm thirsty.
30 seconds left.
You're doing vodka shots then. If you're that thirsty.
None?
All right, we're down to 30. Hey, if you guys want to throw in the towel, it's okay.
20
I don't
seconds.
mind. I don't mind. Believe me when I tell you, I don't mind. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that's 10. Plus Sam's not doing, that's 11.
Oh,
Raider Ron, you're
no.
a crazy SOB.
That backfired.
That was not a good idea. Oh, there's 12.
Timer's done. Timer's done. Please.
All right, we're gonna let the
They're
fax
done.
machine come in.
Shit.
We're gonna no. So we got
12.
Raider
We're-
Ron. That's 10.
Plus an F Sam. That's.
Tucker said 10.
We're at 13.
Oh, MFNL's back. That's dangerous. That's 12. 13.
13 shots. Shout out
14.
Raider on.
It was a shot clock.
14.
14.
We're at 14. We're doing. You guys. I need to save the fire, but I gotta do vodka. You're gonna do one of these. So, are you guys Y for yes, N for no? Shotgun or vodka?
We'll do vodka. They're still rolling in. Did these count?
This is the MLB trade deadline. They're still coming.
I don't know.
For Raider Nation.
So
How
that's
many
15.
times? We're at 15.
Are you guys okay if Chase does a shotgun and still a shot? Y for yes, N for no.
There's still some coming in.
No, that's 15.
Hunter Jackson.
Yeah, we got him.
No, you didn't.
So
I gotta
F.
take
Sam and
the lower
100
third
piece,
off.
That's 11.
Okay. Plus.
Tucker, MFNL Flores, Brandit, and Hunter Jackson. That's 15. Hashtag math. All right, so we got 15 coming in this piece. Also, I want to mention, friendly mention here. Also, David Zahn just put in F. Sam, so that's another one for you, Sam. We are 1,400 away from me Jello wrestling Jeremy.
I've got 2 shots
It means
worth
we're
right
going
here,
to
but I'll take more.
buy a blow-up kiddie pool at Walmart, fill it with Jello, and Jeremy and I are going to wrestle. It's going to happen.
How many?
We're 1,400 away. And also, I just want to make this clear. It's going to be like a UFC style, so we're going to have prelims, and then we're going to have another round. We're going to have another round, and oh, there's 16. All right. So Chase has got to get another video out because that's what Chat Sports does, provide content. So Chase is going to do his beer shotgun. Yikes. That was...
That's professional.
All right, so... Hey, let's go full screen. We're full screen. All right. All right, so Harrison's going to pull... Jesus. That's a lot of vodka. That's disgusting.
We'll be fine. Thank you.
That's a double. That's a double. So that's 4. So we still, after that, we're going to owe 10 more. David Zahn sent another 10 and another 10. All right, David. You're getting reckless, Zahn. You're getting reckless. Keep the doubles going. All right. Well, you just got to get that away from me. I can't even
I've got 2 on my end. I'll go ahead and take
Stop.
I'll go ahead and take my 2 right now. You can kind of see. I mean, these are throwaway shots. I'm taking 2 shots of Fireball right
And
here.
we owe 4 more, so we'll do 2 more doubles.
Just make sure you guys Uber. Just make sure you're over home.
Yeah, we will.
No, I mean it.
We're Ubering. We're Ubering.
As long as everyone makes it home alive,
All right, David. The $10
No,
is
go-
off.
drive home safely, please.
See, I bend the rules for David Zahn. All right, so those guys each did 8, so that's 16. Chase did his shotgun, 17. I'm going to say we owe another 7, if my math serves me correct. We
I'll
owe
go ahead and
another
take it.
7.
Let's go ahead and just refill.
All right, I should take a breath. I bend the rules for David. I do. David has contributed enough to the Raiders report. Also, David's about to get a flight here to Dallas, Texas to come join me on a Raiders report show.
We're going to need more Fireball over here.
Yeah, I'll fill you up, Buttercup.
This is 2 more shots
All right, there's 2.
for the nation.
Yikes. Jacob Murphy, take a shot for me also. Let's go. Jacob, you got it.
Fucking
I owe you a
hell.
few more.
This is just another Wednesday for us. You
Not
know?
going to lie, I'm hurting a little bit.
This is going to be a long night for both of us.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the rougher day.
Well,
Thursday.
not if we get that extra
Tomorrow-
PTO day we
tomorrow's Thursday,
don't.
right?
Tomorrow is Thursday,
Well, no,
but
I'm
if we get that extra
I'm
PTO,
trading in the PTO day for the wrestling.
that's a sacrifice.
I'm trading in the extra PTO day for the wrestling.
Let's get some more supers.
That's the rule. That's the rule. All right, hang on. All right, guys.
I have 2 Josh Jacobs jerseys now. What the fuck do I do?
You answer that. All right, I want you guys to count this out with me. This is going to be the remainder of Fireball shots, and after this, I got to pee. Puke.
We might have to airlift Mitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
That's plenty. that might be a little more than 6.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. All right, Sam, talk for a little bit.
I have 2 Josh Jacobs
I'm gonna do
jerseys.
this, and then I'm gonna go take a pee and get rid of some stuff in my stomach.
I'm just going to run through a bunch of supers here. I have 2 Josh Jacobs jerseys. Now, what the hell do I do? You can always do the duct tape 8 over it all. That's always an option here. Robert Alvarado. Don't even know who our second starting wide receiver is at this point. No more Zay. Renfro is slot. Dylan Stoner. We need wide receiver 1 bad. Got a pair of cleats, Mitch. Mitch, wide receiver 2?
Who?
You.
Me? I do have a pair of cleats, but you... Guys, I ran a 5.5640, and my vertical is a 22. You do not want me out on the football field. I would do it.
We'll call Mitch a threat in the seam, up the field, just right in the middle. He'll run those dig routes, those slant routes, all that shit over the middle where you just light yourself up.
The only threat in the seam is what I got going on down below. I gotta go pee.
Get him out of here.
Damn, keep going.
All right, other super chats. So to answer your question, no more. Don't even know who our second starting wide receiver is at this point. I mean, Matt Collins might have a bigger role than you think. Mitch says no as he's walking off the screen right now. But for a 1-year deal with all the losses at wide receiver right now, is it so crazy to think that Matt Collins isn't going to get a halfway decent role? Hunter Renfrow is obviously the number 1 guy in terms of targets. You probably count Darren Waller as wide receiver 1, honestly, just from a sheer volumes perspective. But that's a tricky point. Maybe the number 24 pick in the NFL draft. That's who wide receiver 2 would be. Mitch, why does Sam tuck his boy in danglers? I honestly don't know what that means. I don't really wear. I feel like that's an overalls reference. I don't wear overalls. I'm gonna go ahead and drink anyways. David Zahn, phone's been ringing off the hook. This was the $100 super chat he sent in earlier. Shout out to David Zahn. Eventually, y'all are also just going to see Mitch walk back into the screen. Cool. Tony Childers, love the show, Mitch. Keep it going. Tony, appreciate you watching the show. I wish Mitch was there to answer your question right now. Do we want producer Brett to answer some supers? Throw the headset on real quick. There you go. This is the man right now that pays my paychecks. He's hopping on, answering some. You're going to have to crouch because Mitch is short.
I'm taller than Mitch. Is it coming through?
It is coming. Yeah, coming through.
All right, there it is.
There we go.
So, oh man, I got to get really far down here. Mitch, be short. Yeah, you guys don't want to see Sam just split screen by himself, apparently.
Well, so we've done this thing.
Let's make him jello wrestle. Look out.
We're only 1,200 away now.
David, you coming to visit us?
We've also been doing this thing now where every time someone sends a super chat that says F Sam, I have to drink.
Oh, so. Man, they're all over you right now.
Well.
But it's for the brand.
I set myself up for it.
Yeah, you know. But I will say this, Sam, between you and Chugs, the Raiders Report is getting co-hosted lately, and it's passing. That's for sure.
I think we blame Raider Nation, but in a good way, because that just means Mitch always has to go to drink.
You know, I told Mitch yesterday to find stuff other than drinking to do on the show, and
we're working on it.
You know, you guys find a way to, do other things like crazy beer pong, and that was kind of funny.
It's a work in progress here.
You guys keep bothering us out there in the rest of the studio here at Chat Sports. Everybody else is trying to do work. You guys just having fun.
So we were telling them earlier, but the guys out in the office, they have videos to push out. A Ravens video. The Titans cut Julio Jones today. Big news. So everyone else is out there doing their jobs, and we just bring people in every now and then and tell us, hey, come drink. Come drink.
Let's just go through what they're working on right now. Niners video getting ready to go out. Cowboys video getting ready to go out. You can LOL the Cowboys, by the way, because it's been a shit show, and they are melting down, and it's hilarious. LOL's in the chat. Seahawks video getting made, too, because, hey, Raiders, Trent Brown, he could be back in the West Coast. Seahawks fans, you guys should let them know about Trent Brown.
Yeah, we let him know a little bit, but I think we figured we'd mention Trent Brown as little as possible during this live stream.
Yeah, so somebody said whether or not Josh McDaniels would try and convince Trent Brown to come back to Vegas, and we had a good laugh at that one. A lot of LOLs in the chat for the Cowboys. Some FTBs. You guys get it. Yeah, FTB. You can get that going in the chat as well. Zahn is a monster. David Zahn, can you please buy out Cleveland Furl? Cleveland was not the one that got traded today, despite what you might think. Too bad, I guess. But you never know. New regime, maybe a slightly new system. Maybe Cleve figures it out. I doubt it.
Is David Zahn today's MVP?
Yeah. David Zahn, are you the MVP today? There's been a lot of MVPs, though, early on. There were a lot of MVPs before David got here. But, David, let Mitch know. If you want to come visit us here, we'll get you on the show for sure.
He deserves it.
Because, he definitely deserves it at this way to go. Let's take a look at what's been happening in free agency. Not too much. Did you guys talk about the Steelers got Miles Jack?
We did not. That's a good. Well, we touched on it verbally, but that's a good point to mention. Yeah.
2 years, $16 million deal for Miles Jack to Pittsburgh. That's another video that the team's working on right now because our Steelers channel's been very hot lately.
Yeah.
Vikings just agreed to terms with Austin Schlottman. By the way, this desk is really wet. I just got like all sorts of beer on.
I don't know what your expectations were there.
I mean, I got to lean over so far because Mitch is so short. Would you guys have, okay, hold on. All right, for the chat, how tall do you think Mitch is?
Okay.
How tall do you think Mitch is?
Well, I hate to say, but we tested this about a half hour ago. I am taller than Mitch. I will not reveal my height.
You're taller than Mitch?
I'm taller than Mitch,
I saw you guys.
Barely, not my bunch.
I saw you guys doing that.
All right, Sam.
Yeah.
How tall is Mitch?
6.5 hard.
Cap.
Gross.
If you
5'6", 5'10", 5'10", 5'6", 5'7", 5'9". Mitch is trying to talk to Sam right now, and it's kind of hilarious to listen to. So if I pause for a second, it's because I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about. 4'11". Oh, man. Mitch trying to get somebody in trouble. This will be good.
This is about to go nuts.
Aiders No Cap. Who are you guys? We are the guys on the screen right now. Aiders No Cap. Mitch was. Brant is very much trying to get through to you because he thinks you didn't know what he was talking about with the whole, balls and sacks stuff.
Let me pull it up.
All right.
Well, got that one. I needed to Google it. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was a weird clothing reference.
we're gonna play shot clock game for Marsh only. Okay.
We're gonna play shot clock game for Marsh, is what I hear.
All right.
For Marshall. Marshall's actually trying to do some work, so I can't get him too drunk right now.
I know, but.
Oh, okay. Mitch says I know, but shrug emoji. Okay, cool.
We can make $100. So
yeah.
Marshall said that he doesn't think Raider Nation will get him drunk.
Dylan says, "Is Mitch alive?" Can you confirm?
All
right, he's back.
He's standing here. He's breathing. Mentally, is he alive?
No, it didn't seem like it.
All right, guys.
It's a coin flip.
I had to go into the bathroom. Had to clear my system a little bit, if you know what I mean. So I go out there.
I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Okay.
I'm gonna get off screen. I'm gonna try and find someone to cover for me real quick.
Fine. So for everyone asking how tall I am, I see some people voting. Phil says 5'7". I'm taller than 5'7". See 5'8", taller than 5'8".
Shorter than Sam is the correct answer.
Jeff Snyder, I see you got the correct answer in there. See 5'9", I'm taller than 5'9". I would say I'm somewhere between 5'10" and 5'11". That's my height. Though in college, it was funny because, in college baseball, I was a pitcher. Every pitcher is hoping that they can maybe go pro, right? So I was like, hey, put me at 6 foot. All of my college people at the time were like, nah, we can't go over 6 foot. So I was 6 foot. However, no, I said in college for baseball, I said put me at 6'1", and then the college people were like, we'll go 2 inches above that. And I said, okay. So they put me at 6 foot. So in college, I was listed at 6 foot, 190 pounds. So now I'm 5'10", 183. If you don't believe me, I have proof. My NFL Combine video. So this is what's going to happen, y'all. We're going to play shot clock. When I came out of the bathroom, Marshall was laughing at me. And for those that don't know, Marshall is can be a little bit of a Raider hater at times. He loves Raider Nation, but he can be a little bit of a Raider hater. And he has the bragging rights because the Raiders lost to the Giants this upcoming season. And he's been one of those guys that likes to, dig it in a little bit. Just kind of rub it in your face. Kind of, just let you know what's happening. So we're going to play Shot Clock. It's a quote graphic. And this is what the game's going to be. So Marshall said every $10 super chat that comes in, he's going to go ahead and take a shot of Fireball. I am asking from the bottom of my heart, from the nation, every $10 super chat that comes in, Marshall's going to go ahead and take a shot. I want him to black out. And if we get to 4,000 in supers, we are going to go buy a kiddie pool. Also, Von Miller is going to the Bills. Holy shit. And if we're going to go buy a kiddie pool, fill it up with Jell-O, and the Chat Sports team is going to wrestle. No, we're going to wrestle. It's not going to just be Jeremy and I. There's going to be other people from Chat Sports that will wrestle in the kiddie pool. And I want you to know, the COO of Chat Sports, Brett Scott, shout out to Brett, he's the one producing today's show. And he's got his hand in his face because he's like, oh, shit, we might actually have to do this. I want to see a bunch of grown men in a kiddie pool wrestling some Jell-O. That's what I want to see.
Nobody wants to see that.
All right, and if nobody wants to see that, maybe I'll just get my girlfriend Alex and we'll get somebody else to wrestle in bikini.
Okay, people might want to see that. Yeah.
People might want to see that, yeah.
Man, they're just all over Sam in the chat. Like, they're kind of mean to Sam.
Well, so Sam...
He's a Broncos fan.
So Sam's
so I get it.
He said every super chat that says F Sam is a shot.
Oh, Alex in the chat. Alex fired.
Who?
Alex. She's in the chat.
Alex. Hey, what's up?
James versus Brett. She's fired.
I'm not going to lie. I might send in $100 super to see that. That would be entertaining. So, also big-time NFL news that just went down. I know we're having fun here on Raiders Live. I know we're breaking everything down, but also a big deal just did go down. Von Miller, he is going to the Buffalo Bills, and listen to this deal, because this is going to blow your mind. 6-year deal, $120 million for Von Miller. 6 years, $120 million. When you look at Chandler Jones' 3-year for 52, and then you look at Von Miller 6 for 120, that should tell you everything that you need to know. That's it. Everything that you need to know. Holy shit. I think Von Miller is an amazing player. 0% chance I would have gave him 6 years.
This is
a bad deal for Buffalo. I'm telling you right now, it's a bad deal for Buffalo.
This is coming from me. I feel like I'm actually a good source here in this situation. As a, fairly close to lifelong Broncos fan, Von Miller is one of my favorite Broncos players. This is a bad deal. I think this is a really bad deal. He's like 34 years old.
That's a terrible deal.
That's, good Lord, again, that's a lot of money.
Von Miller, hell of a player. Let's not take away anything from Von Miller. He's an incredible player. But for the next 6 years, guys, 6 years, 120 mil, 32 years old. 32 years old. He turns 33 March 26th. So he's going to be 33 years old. So that deal goes all the way until he's 39. That's nuts. That's nuts.
And he's a year removed from a fairly serious ankle injury.
That's crazy.
Again,
he's a great player.
Yeah.
No chance I make this. I'm not going to make a baseball reference. I am going to make a baseball reference. I'm not trying to talk about baseball. This reminds me of the Albert Pujols deal to the Angels, where Albert Pujols, his first time throughout his career, incredible player. Von Miller has been one of the best edge rushers in the National Football League. However, Oh
Yep.
my God.
You saw it. You saw it. You know it's coming. You know it's about to come across. Ah,
That
shit.
can't be real. That can't be real. That can't be real.
This is a $400 super
That
chat.
can't be real. Raider Ron, have him take those shots. Go Raiders.
Marsh.
All right, Marsh, 40 shots for you.
He's not taking 40.
That's the most.
That's a
insane thing I've ever
$400
seen
super
in my
chat you're looking at
entire
right
life.
now.
That's the most insane thing. Raider Ron.
Shout out to Raider Ron. Hey, he said F Sam.
All right, everyone type RR for Raider Ron. Raider
finishing-
Ron, what's your IG?
I'm finishing the beer for F Sam at $400. Holy shit.
Also, I should mention, yeah, David Zahn. David Zahn, he's the real one.
Oh, holy shit.
All right, so David Zahn, I'm going to take a few shots for David Zahn. Let's just get that off the top.
I mean, that's also $3,000, which is supposed to be a boot. Oh, shit.
All right, here we go.
It's
Just so
about
y'all
it's about to go real south real quick
We are $700 away.
from a fourth boot.
Not only a fourth boot. Well, actually, we got to do another boot. I got to do another boot. Holy shit, I just realized I got to do another boot.
So we got 2 boots in the linings.
All right, so if we get
All
to
right.
4,000, guys, we're
gonna-
buying a kiddie pool. We're filling it up with Jell-O. Jeremy and I are going to wrestle, and then a whole bunch of other people from Chat Sports will also wrestle it out. So Raider Ron, have him take those shots. Go Raiders. Marsh, you say hold on, but... All right, guys, go down in the comment section right now. How much vodka is that? How many shots of vodka is that? I'm going to make Marshall drink this entire thing of vodka. That's terrible. How many shots of vodka is this? You guys decide. I'm going to let the nation decide. How many shots of vodka is this? YD Raider says 20. El Loco says 18. El Paco, you're right, it's not 40. This is not going to be getting Marshall. I was going to say it's not going to get Marshall off. That sounds terrible. There will be more drinking that needs to be had. How many shots of vodka is this? From my personal experience, I think it's about 16, 15, 14. That's the route I'm going to go. I see 12. Oh my God, my girlfriend just super chatted. Babe, come on. Every time you super chat, that means I got to drink. My girlfriend, Alexandra Castillo, just sent in a super chat at 10. I told y'all. How about this? Babe, how many followers on super chat, I'm drunk, I'm telling you. How many followers on IG do you got to get to send in something? Alex just super chatted, so go put Alex on. She deserves it. Sorry, guys, I break the rules a little bit. What? It is what it is, right? So, Alex just told me. So, again, this is going to our contribution to the Jell-O wrestling here at Chat Sports, which I can't even believe is an actual thing.
And follow Alex on IG for Mitch, right?
So if Alex gets the 5,700 in super, so she's 27
No, in followers.
away.
In
What?
followers,
What
not
did I say?
supers.
It's not great. 5,700 followers on IG. She's going to send in another $10 super chat. Also, the Bills have signed tight end O.J. Howard. The glove fits? The glove fits. What do you mean you don't know what it means? All right, so this is, appreciate everyone. If you guys want to go ahead and give Alex a follow on Instagram, she's going to keep on contributing. You said you can't. You're ready. You said Raider Nation was scared. And now Raider Nation is proving to you that they're built different. So this is 15 shots according to the votes. 15 shots. You got to finish this.
I'll take some for the team. Pour it in some.
Marshall's going to finish this.
That's.
He's going to finish this, and then he's probably going to be done. And probably, I mean definitely. And then we're going to fill in the rest of the gaps.
Just go straight from the bottle.
Yeah, you got to come over here and take straight from the bottle. Come on, you got to finish that. If you need to go throw up, but that's the deal. It is. Here we go. All right, we're going to pour it in the Murbanga. As many as we can in a row.
Quarters? We'll do it in quarters.
It's up to you.
This is for you, Raider Ron.
This is going to take a while.
Right. Oh, man, that ain't it. Raider Ron, that's right.
Everyone. See, people are spending 15s. Yeah, you got you got 13 more to go. OJ Howard.
That's it?
Wow, 1 year 3.5. That's it? That's a steal. But I guess you need a steal after spending 6 years, 120 on Vaughn. I mean, this is whatever you got to do. You just want to take it to the face? You have to. Raider Ron demands it.
I'll do a little bit.
Sam's going to fill in. You want one, Brett?
I'll do one.
All right, Brett's going to do one.
That's good. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's it.
All right, this might be 2 shots worth.
All right, dub piece. Hang on a second. Oh, Jesus.
All right, Raider. Oh, my gosh. Where's Zon at?
Oh, that's terrible. No, David. Oh, Jesus, David. Yikes. I'm a little bit worried, I'm going to be honest with y'all.
Raiders!
Oh, David Zahn, you SOB.
We're getting there, Ron. We're getting there.
David Zahn, 100-piece. He's a crazy guy. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
All right, pour me up some more vodka.
When I was hosting, I invited him.
Pour me
All right,
up some,
I'm going to do
pour
a
me up some more
boot. Somebody
vodka.
else pour the vodka.
Marsh, come pour my vodka, please.
I can't drink that.
Oh, this is...
So I'll make you guys a deal.
That'll work.
It just smells like bug spray. I don't see how anybody can drink that. Yeah, we're live here on the Raiders board. I know this is getting a little off,
that tastes
off
like
tangent
shit.
here. We're almost done with it, though.
Fire-breathing dragon.
What are you going to do? No, we got to finish it. Come
Last
here.
one, Ron. This is for you.
Bring it in. I need that. There's still a little bit. There's still a little bit of liquid in there.
Hop in here, Brett.
Producer Brett.
Producer Brett. Boss Brett. E-squared.
Happily married, 37, prime time, chisel bod,
What's that?
3 kids.
Hold on.
He was supposed to pick the girls.
Shout out to Brett Scott.
Hold on. I'm Batman. Everybody does Uber. Trust me.
We Uber home.
All right, cheers.
Not a sponsor, but probably should be.
Brett was supposed to snag the girls today.
No, actually not. But
Fair enough.
Say it like that. That's weird.
That's funny. Oh, that's good. Feels good. Feels good. David Zahn. Oh, God. Well, here we go. All right, so I owe you guys a boot. I said every time I get to 3, or every time I get to 1,000, I do a boot. We are 700 away from a Chat Sports Jello Wrestling match.
We're also about $300 away from the Chat Sports record.
Yeah,
The record's about 3,600. That we set the record with Kenyon Drake, did we not?
technically, the record is KJ Wright. If you also include Venmo.
Oh, if you count Venmo.
Because David's
I don't know. I've been sticking to YouTube only.
on the KJ Wright signing, sending $2K in Venmos that show. So shout out to David Zahn. But I want to set a record.
That's
here.
unhealthy. That can't be. I mean, we're supporting it. We're kind of enablers.
Oh, God. Hang on a second. I'm a little bit nervous.
Uh-oh.
All right, so David said, check my Venmo. Had to switch to this, David. I see it. I see the 100, David. I got it. So the $100 super chat, because we hit 300. Spilling a little bit of liquid here. And I just want to apologize to everyone who's a new viewer of the Raiders Report. This isn't always what we do. We try to keep you guys update on Raiders news, rumors.
Why don't we hit the news right now? Let's try.
Sam, you take away the Raiders news and rumors. Hang on a second, Mr. Leroy. Donkey Sam ice cold boot for 200. Donkey Sam ice cold boot for 200.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, ice cold boot for 200 from Donkey Sam.
Let's hit the news first, and then I'll demolish the boot whenever
Sam,
it comes. Because it's inevitably going to come in.
I don't know. Mr. Leroy, he said ice cold boot. Hang on. You know what, Mr. Leroy? I'm going to take a shot to you because you've been one of the MVPs today.
In the meantime, the reason why we went live to start with was to actually talk about the Raiders and Chandler Jones and the big deal that he signed with the Las Vegas Raiders. 3 years, $52.5 million. I think it's a good deal for the Raiders, definitely. This is a guy who, we're about to pull up the graphic, the most sacks since 2016. He's right there in the mix of it as Mitch drinks his boot. Type chug in the comments right now. Type puke in the comments right now, because that's probably what Mitch is going to do after this boot. But most sacks since 2016, I mean, Chandler Jones is right there, second behind Aaron Donald. And like I said, you get him for 3 years, $52.5 million. I think this is a good deal for the Raiders. I think they have the better player when you consider then that they shipped out Yannick Ngakoue to the Indianapolis Colts for Rock Ya-Sin. That's a straight-up deal. Player for player, no draft picks there. I like this move for the Raiders today. They basically upgraded their pass rusher and got a top 20-25 cornerback in the mix in the process. So what I want y'all to do right now, let me know who's the better player. Chandler Jones, while Mitch bends over, maybe throwing up on the ground. I can't tell for sure. He has not thrown up yet. He's still working on the boot. But let me know who's better in the comments, CJ or YN. Chandler Jones, Yannick Ngakoue. Chandler Jones is the better player in my eyes. 10.5 sacks last year. Yes, 5 of those came in his first game of the season against the Tennessee Titans. I think the Raiders played the Titans in 2022. I might be crazy. But if they do, that's at least 5 sacks for Chandler Jones. Mitch is bending over. Hold on. We're really... let me see if I can pull this up. Oh, I can't. But Mitch is literally bending over the other camera, the other table, the other camera in our studio. He's in a little bit of pain right now. This is fun to watch from my end. I can't imagine it being fun from y'all's end. Raider Brandon, CJ, Eduardo Gonzalez, YN, Hector Gaming, CJ, Chance Simmons, CJ, EV Nation, YN, Chris Vegas, CJ, Kind of Good, CJ. Daniel Keenan said, Mitch is sleeping on the couch tonight. I wouldn't rule it out. That's a fact. Duke City, Nate, CJ, Jacob Murphy, YN, Ernie Bueno, Mitch is shit-faced. On a scale of 1 to 10, yes. David Gonzalez, CJ, Phil, CJ, DJ Gusto, CJ. That's a nice change of pace. A nice change of pace from him usually typing F Sam. Devin Lopez, CJ, Duke City, Nate, CJ, Jesse Rodriguez, CJ, Misty Williamson. Everyone is saying CJ over YN. I mean, that's because Chandler Jones is a better player. I mean, you look at what he's done over the last 4 years. Again, 2021, 5 of his 10.5 sacks came in the first game of the season, but you're still talking about an impact player. 12 tackles for loss, 6 forced fumbles, at least 12-plus sacks in 2018 and 2019. Suffered I want to say, torn pectoral in 2020. Don't quote me on that. I want to Google it, but I want to leave the screen. All right, Mitch is back on. So I'm going to Google it right now. 2020 injury for Chandler Jones. It was definitely a season-ending injury. It was a biceps, a torn biceps, that's right. It was a torn something, but I just didn't know what. But, I mean, 13 sacks in 2018, 19 in 2019, 10.5 last season. You're getting a guy who's able to get to the quarterback, and I think that's all that matters, Mitch.
So when you look at Von Miller's deal, we're going to go totally off tangent here. 6 years, $120 million. $53 million payout in the first 3 years. $32 million guaranteed. I mean, that's a lot, and I mean a lot of money to go out and give Von Miller. That's all I'm saying. That's a lot. So, I get Von Miller as an elite edge rusher, but I want you guys to look at what Von Miller just got in terms of money, right? 6 years, $120 million. I personally think the better deal is Chandler Jones. So go ahead, get your votes in down there in the comments section. Type J for Jones, type M for Miller. What's the better deal? You're looking at 3 years, $52.5 million for Chandler Jones, or 6 years, $120 million for Von Miller. Like, a lot of people don't like to say this out loud or whatnot, but when I get edge rusher is so important because the way that the NFL works now is based on quarterbacks. And if you can find players that are able to get after the quarterback, that means a lot. So
again, I'm saying this as a Broncos fan. Sorry. Von Miller's one of my favorite players, favorite Broncos players. That's way too much for Von Miller. I don't know what this. The Broncos were in the mix for re-signing him, and I thought they were talking like 3-year deal along those lines.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you want to give Von Miller 3 years, pay him $60 million, like, even that I might say, wow, you paid him more than Chandler Jones. Like, this to me is Buffalo. Like, I get it. They probably see themselves as being the top team in the AFC next to Kansas City. You want to take down the Kansas City Chiefs? Sorry to hurt everyone's feelings out there. You have to be able to get after Patrick Mahomes. But you got Chandler Jones, who's had more sacks than Von Miller since 2016. More sacks than Von Miller over the past few seasons. He's 32 years old. You gave him 3 years, 52.5. Okay? Then you have Von Miller, who's already about to turn 33. He turns 33 in 10 days. So he's a year older than Chandler Jones. Gave him 6 years, $120 million. Like, Von Miller is an incredible player. That is a gross overpay. It's as simple as that. It's a gross overpay, no doubt about it. Also, I am being told that we are 11 subs away from 110,000 subscribers. So
I'll take another shot at 110.
So we usually do, a lot of news, a lot of rumors, which we're trying to keep you guys up to date, which is why, we went live today. We went live today because the Chandler Jones signing, which then turned into the Yannick Ngakoue trade, which then meant them trading for Rock Ya-Sin, which meant them, cutting Carl Nassib, signing Brandon Bolden, signing Mac Hollins, moving on from Nick Wachowski. Like, there's been a lot of stuff that's gone down today. I still believe that the Raiders are not done yet. I don't know what exactly that entails. I don't know exactly what that means for the future, but I do know this. We are 10 subs away from 110,000. And I know a lot of people might look at that number and might shrug at it like, oh, there's a lot of other YouTube channels out there that, holy shit. Mercedes, you're an SOB. Love you, though. You're a hell of an SOB. But 110,000 subs.
Let's do it right now. Who wants to be number 110K?
Who wants to be 110K? Does that make sense? 110K?
The 110,000.
The 110,000 subscriber. I sound like Daffy Duck. That's literally what I felt like there.
We're 6 subs away now.
6 subs away.
We're at 109,994.
994. Wow. If you're not a subscriber to the Raiders Report yet, hit that sub button. I know, guys, I sometimes get a little bit wild. We get a little bit crazy here, but we also
995.
we do provide good content. Like, when I'm 100% sober, I like to believe that, we provide good stuff. I woke up bright and early this morning, 6:30, to give you the deal on Bilal Nichols. And now we're sitting here wondering, will we get to 110?
We're 5 away.
5
All it
away?
takes is 5 people out of the
Yikes.
1,500 people watching right now.
Oh,
There's no way
Mercedes
everybody's
Renz.
subscribed.
All right, so just so you all know, we are $500 in supers away from us going out, getting a pool, a small pool, kiddie pool, filling it up with Jello, and Jeremy and I wrestling. David Zahn sent in a super, which is why we are 500 away. Mercedes Renz, who's one of my best friends. Honestly, I mean, David Zahn and Mercedes Renz, y'all are coming to my wedding, just so y'all know. I'm not saying I'm getting married anytime soon, but I do know this. I will end up getting married sooner rather than later. You guys will get an invite to my wedding. Wait, the number is in. 110,000 subscribers. That's an incredible number. I don't know another Raiders channel out there that does what we do. Jesus, Sam. Sam just took a few of those Mercedes shots. That's what I know. But I do know this. Like, we like to have fun. We party. We sometimes get definitely pretty weird. I'm definitely more lit than a light right now. But I know this. I do this kind of stuff because I want you all to know that I appreciate you, that we like providing content, that we try to go above and beyond to show you that we're just a different kind of YouTube channel. Like,
we're a different breed.
And that's really as simple as that. So I love y'all. I appreciate Raider Nation. You guys help me put a roof over my head, put food on my table, and I hope the content that we are able to provide is enough reason for you guys to subscribe.
Even if he's slurring his words half the time.
I'm definitely effed up right now. There's no doubt about it. Let's go to MFNN. That's a lot of
MFN Flores.
Says cheers. Cheers to you too, my man. You know what? Let's crack open another. I got to walk home.
I think I might need to go grab another beer real quick.
Let's go to Hunter Jackson. Says shots. I mean, we are 500 away from us getting.
Hold on. I gotta grab a beer for this one.
All right, we're gonna wait for the David Zahn super. See, David's taking advantage of the game. David's definitely taking advantage of that game. Mr. Leroy, need the Venmo, Mitch. Hit my max. Yikes. Oh my God. Well, Zachary. So, for those of you that don't know, my Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365, and we value Venmos more than what we value Super Chats because, to be honest, YouTube takes a cut of every Super Chat that we get, which is understandable. We're on their platform. We're on what they do. However, yeah, it's real, Sam. Let's just say this. So, the updated number, David Zahn put us at 3.5. The new Venmo that I just got from Zachary Bullion puts, we are
We're well past 3.5.
We are 300 away. Mr. Leroy, are you Zachary?
By the way, I do want to shout out David Zahn.
Mr. Leroy, are you Zachary? Let me know.
I want to
down
shout
in
out
the
David
comments,
Zahn.
Y for yes or N for no.
I want to show some love to David Zahn here. FSAM.
It's a lot of FSAM. If you guys send in the super chat with FSAM, hit David Zahn literally super chat and said, hey.
I'm going to go through half my beer
check
here.
Your Venmo. Let's keep
give
going through these super chats. Let's keep doing it.
All right, Rudy.
Y'all need to do a keg stand at this point.
By the way, I did like this one. We didn't touch on this earlier, but I did like what he said.
Long-time subscriber, Rudy. I know. Believe me, I know you're a long-time subscriber. Also, we are now 200 away. We are 200 away from 4K, just so everyone's very clear on that.
Sam is the worst.
200 away. Fear for your liver, but Tom Sam. I mean, I know this. So
Tom Sam.
I also know a lot of my family. They like to drink. And I'm just gonna bet on the family genes and hope that we are okay. But Rudy, 5453. Believe me when I tell you, I know for a fact that you've been a long time subscriber. Let's go to David's on.
David's on went nuts.
David's trying to get wild.
He sent 3 of these. I'm trying to like.
So this is when we were playing Shot Clock, by the way.
Yeah.
So David sent this one. I said every $10 super chat equals a shot, and then David sent this one. I don't even know which one we're on at this point.
So that's what I said. I tried to like show
straight.
the 3 different super chats that he sent, but he just sent $10 3 times, exactly the same. No message, no nothing. Just tell us to drink.
Well, it's because David knows how to get down. So David, I talked to my bosses. I'm telling you, the flight to Dallas is in progress. You're about to do a live Raiders report with me. So a wise man once said, "Buckle up." Let's go to Jacob. Take shots for me also. Let's go, Jacob. Hey, $20 super chats. That's a shot of Fireball.
We don't make the rules. We just follow them.
I also want to let you all know, if the Raiders make any more moves today,
it's only going to get crazy.
do not get mad at me for the
blackout video.
For the bad content that you're going to get on YouTube. I'll still cover it. I'll break it all down, but don't get mad at me. Shout out to Hank, 805 Santa Maria, California, I believe? 805? No, 808 Santa Maria. What's 805? Somewhere in California. Let's go to Daniel. Sorry, Alex. So people are apologizing to my girlfriend because, well, people know if I go home drunk, she gets mad, and she doesn't mind once, like, if it's like once a week, she's like, all right, I get it, it's the job, but I showed up effed up Monday. I was really drunk yesterday, and let's just say today I am by far the most that I've been the past 2 days. So, yeah, there's that.
It was like
Mitch
was kind of in the medium
Yeah,
for the first
no,
2 days because the Raiders didn't do anything.
We're definitely
so it was
there.
the fun in it.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're there.
Feel pretty good.
I'm moving home.
Let's go to YD Raider, F Sam, and the Don. Any super chat that has F. How about this? I'm gonna make a new rule. Okay. I'm gonna make a new rule. Hey Brett, how you doing? You all right?
Something about it for Sam.
That's if we get a $250. Or did I say 200 or 250? What did?
Whatever you said. I don't know.
From Mr. Leroy.
Well, Mr. Leroy said how much for Sam to do an ice beer bong, and I'm trying to find his super chat to see how much.
So 200 for an ice beer bong, but then that's when I asked Mr. Leroy,
Or an
are
ice
you
boot, yes.
are
ice
you
boot.
Zachary Bulbalian? Are you Zachary Bulbalian on Venmo? Because I just got a 200 Venmo from Zachary Bulbalian. So, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If we got it, we got it. So, I don't know. If that's what it takes, then, hey, that's what it takes. But I do know this. We are, just so you know, 200 away from buying a kiddie pool, filling it up with Jell-O, and then people wrestling in it.
We're also about to break the Chat Sports Super Chat record.
I just want you to know that that's where we're at.
Where are we going to do that at?
I don't have a great answer for that.
We'll find a curb on
Honestly,
a street
we could probably
somewhere.
do it at my apartment.
Yeah, on the roof? Or
We could probably do it at my apartment.
I was thinking just the park and the biggest park we could find in Dallas. Just the biggest audience we could get to just set up a
We
pool.
could do it at my place. Get a kiddie pool, fill it up with Jell-O.
Does Jeremy know that he's been volunteered for this?
Jeremy came up with the idea.
Oh my God, okay.
Just so that record's clear. Jeremy came up with the idea.
Jeremy Chuck.
Jeremy Jugs came up with the Jell-O pool idea. So we're 200 away.
The answer is yes on that guy.
David said make it a weekend. So David, again, if we get you a flight, we'll make it a weekend.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll make it a weekend, David. Don't
Let's
worry.
make it happen.
You're gonna come in. We're gonna put you. I'll put you in at a nice hotel. We'll make it. We'll make it nice.
We'll even bring out one of our chairs from the back for you to sit in, right next to Mitch.
Probably just put him where I live.
Well, maybe he can get his own desk.
I mean, David, you're gonna come on a live show. We're gonna put you at a nice hotel. Put you at a nice flight. Don't worry, we got you covered. Let's go to Cameron. I'm just curious, but what is the max amount of Super Chats put in by one man in one day on the Max One-Time Super Chat? Shout out to my perfect 300 game. So here's the thing, Cameron.
That's bowling.
Huh?
That's bowling.
Bowling?
300
The 300 perfect game.
All right, so you bowled a perfect 300 game? That's
impressive.
Impressive. That's incredible.
Not to plug my own PR, 153.
That's your
which
best,
is very.
that's your best
it's like
bowling game?
I mean, like I said, it's half of 300, so I think you can count it as average.
See, I don't even know what my best bowling game would be. I don't even have a good answer for that.
Either way, that's pretty badass.
That's very impressive. I would say the most Super Chats put in by one man in one day is, I know for a fact, it's 2,000. David Zahn, when the Raiders signed KJ Wright, put in 2,000 in one day. So
Beat that, Cam.
I'd have to go ahead and I'd have to do the math of what you're at necessarily. However, Raider Ron's definitely got over 500 today.
We got at Raiders No Cap said, what are they talking about? Well, Cameron bowled a perfect game. So.
Raider Ron today alone is at 500. So let's just keep that in mind. Raider Ron today is the MVP. Nobody else has been more of an MVP than Raider Ron. It's Raider Ron today. David Zahn has the all-time record, biggest Super Chat ever sent in, which is 1,200. Most ever in a show is 2,000. And then today I see Mr. Leroy. Mr. Leroy is also very close to the MVP. He's at about 400 and change. So today's been a hell of a show today by a handful of people.
Did Biden hand out another stipend?
I mean, if you got to do what you got to do. So,
Let's give some more shout-outs.
Right,
we still have a decent ways to go.
Zachary is Mr. Leroy.
Zachary is Mr. Leroy?
Yes.
So I'm taking an ice cold boot?
So Sam's got to do an ice cold boot.
Shit.
So Zachary Bulban is I am Mr. Leroy. Okay. So Sam, take the ice cold boot. Guys, we are...
Damn.
I just want you guys to keep this in mind, okay? I don't know the exact number, but we're 200 away from beating the Chat Sports record of all-time Super Chats in the show, which then equals us buying a kiddie pool, filling it up with Jell-O, and then us doing a random-ass show, probably at my apartment, filling it up with Jell-O, and us doing prelims of a UFC fight night. That's what you get. I can't always guarantee you the content that you get here at Chat Sports is... David Zahn says, I'm done for the night. David, you've done enough, man. You've carried your weight. You've done a hell of a job. Please, don't ever be discouraged. Don't ever be discouraged, David. And I appreciate you. But we are about 150 away. If my math serves me correct, we are 150 away from setting the record. And I just heard somebody say, Jesus, in the background there. Hey, I think we can get there. I'm going to stay live until we do it, just so we're all clear. I don't care if this is the worst Raiders live show you've ever seen in your entire life. I'm staying live until we do it. I'm staying live until we do it. I don't care if I'm here until 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't care if I'm here until 7 a.m. tomorrow a.m. I'm staying live until we do it. That's fine, Brett. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Let's go to the next Super Chat if we can get, can Mitch at least talk somehow? Yeah. I mean, again, guys, we're trying to catch up to some Super Chats. I'm fine. Honestly, I've never been better. David's on. Honestly, the call thing works. Seriously. Awesome. Cool. Let's go to the Brian Ortiz. Mitch, we all have lied on height for sports. I've lied for height for a lot worse than sports. Let's just say that. Been on dating apps for a while. Let's go to Gus Lopez. Look up. Google says that, I believe, somebody is a Gilmore is a Raiders player. I've already looked it up. You're right. It does say that. But it also says that I believe that's because of Wikipedia. So, Wikipedia Shout out to Wikipedia. Sam, you owe me a boot. Mr. Leroy wanted the boot, and so we're going to give Mr. Leroy, who is first name, I'm allowed to call him first name Zachary, last name Bobolian? Did I get that right? Bobolian?
Last name is Drink.
Last name is Drink. All right, everyone. F Sam's in the chat. As always, hey, it's how we do it. Sam's a Bronco fan. Also, I just got an update from Alex that said Chuck needs to go for a walk. Hey, I will take Chuck for a walk. But
At this point, I might take Chuck for a walk.
yeah, it's going to be an interesting walk around downtown Dallas. That's all I got to say. Let's go. We'll get those F Sams in the chat. Shout out to DJ Gusto. Oh, Rome!
What?
We're 100 away.
I interrupted I thought this was like $500. I'm not going to lie.
50's good. 50's amazing. We're 100 away. 100 away from filling up a random blown up pool. Filling it up with Jello.
The ice cold boot, by the way.
It's terrible.
The ice cold.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the mic. The ice cold boot sucks.
Oh, dude. No, the ice cold boot is brutal. Oh, God! Dripping everywhere.
I missed the bubbles.
Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Daniel Keenan! Daniel Keenan!
Hold on, I gotta pull this up.
We did it! That's four! That's four! We did it! Oh! We did it! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Daniel Keenan! Oh! 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 Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Oh, man, we did it! Shout out to everyone tuning in. Holy shit. We beat the record. We beat the record. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Holy shit. If this isn't why you don't subscribe, this is it, man. Oh, God. It feels so good. So this is what's going to happen. We're going to stay live until the Super Chat
I was going to say, we still got plenty of Super Chats to catch up on. We still got plenty of shout-outs to give. We are far from done.
Chase, can you fill that boot up for me? Appreciate that.
Somebody fill this up?
Yeah, we just beat the record. Beat the record, which means on an upcoming Raiders show, we are going to buy a kiddie pool. Can't even believe this is about to happen. We are going to fill it up with Jello. And Jeremy and I are going to wrestle. And if we can get other chat sports people involved, we will do other chat sports Jello wrestling involved. It doesn't even sound real. Honestly, it doesn't even sound real.
This is going to be electric.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Felt so good, though.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. I think I just got another. Hang on a second.
No, don't say that.
I mean.
By the way, shout out to Jack Bishop. We'll pull this super chat up on the screen, but I want to say it out loud. He said, Mitch, I've never felt better. Quote, 5 minutes later, Mitch, I'm going to throw up.
Well, I hate to break it to y'all. We got another big-time super chat from Ron Stanley.
Raider Ron?
Is that Raider Ron? Ron Stanley, are you Raider Ron? It's me, Raider Ron. We can't let him down. We can't let him down. Brett, we can't let the people down. All right, so Raider Ron just sent in a nice little 200 piece. Here we go. All right, guys.
Remember whenever our NFL stream had more in Super Chats than we did? And we were trying to compete to catch up with them?
I'm going to take a breath. This one's for Raider Ron.
Oh, my God. The sad part is...
You guys want another boot, though. Somebody out there, if somebody out there does a boot, I'm going to Venmo you some money. How about that?
I will say, it's...
You want to make some money? All right. I'm going to send you some money on Venmo right now. You're going to do this one. I still owe you guys another boot. So Trace is going to take this boot from me. I'm going to send my Venmo money to Trace. So everyone cheer on Trace right now. This is 3 full beers.
Do you have Cash App, Mitch?
I do have Cash App.
Mitchell Renz 365?
Guys, I am at Mitchell Renz 365 literally everywhere.
This is
literally everywhere.
At Chat Sports on Cash App.
At Chat Sports on Cash App. You can put that up on screen.
I don't think I can type anything right now.
What's your Venmo? Yeah, you go ahead and type that in. I'll pay you. All right, so Trace is going to handle a boot for me because if I do it, it's not going to be pretty.
All I know is I got a nice Venmo coming my way.
It's not going to be pretty. So, here's how this is going to go.
Over or under 10 seconds. Type O for over, U for under.
I'm spamming though. That's not even fair.
What do you think is right? Like 20 seconds?
20 seconds to finish this? No, dude.
You can do it. 20 seconds?
30 seconds.
You can do it in 20 seconds. I'll make you a deal.
All right, over, under 20 seconds.
All right,
over,
listen up
U
real
for
close
under.
right now. Listen up real close right now. You do this in 20 seconds, I'll give you an extra $10.
All right, let's do it.
If you do it in less than 20
I'm setting a
seconds,
stopwatch.
if you spill, doesn't count. Can't spill.
Can't spill.
Can't spill. If you spill, the money doesn't come in.
Not a drop.
Not a drop.
All right.
You get an extra 10. You get it. We'll send you that extra $10. Ready?
I've got my stopwatch ready.
When you start, when that beer hits your lips, either up top or on bottom, then
Over, under. O for over, U for under. 20 seconds.
Here we go.
All right, let's go.
When you start, that's when the clock starts.
Ready?
Yep.
I've got it, Mitch.
Fresh out of college.
He's halfway through.
He's doing good. He's doing good. He's doing good so far.
Always getting close.
He's doing really good.
Oh!
Oh, yes! Trace Gerard! Everyone, type those TGs in the chat. TGs in the chat.
Oh, I'm dead.
And if you want to see Trace do more beer bongs or boots,
Send money.
send it on in.
Thanks, Raiders. Appreciate your Raider Nation.
It's impressive.
Money has been sent. Cheers to you, TGs in the chat. Who's next up? Oh. Oh. All right, I need someone to fill up a boot.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we still have one more boot coming.
We still have another boot, whether it's me or somebody else. Hey, that's up to y'all.
Let's hit some of these supers.
All right, let's get to some of these super chats. Alacrans Gaming, how you doing? F Sam, take a shot, Sam. I've been watching the Raiders sport for almost 2 years. Keep up the good work, Mitchell. Let's get Marshall a shot. Marsh.
Is he still here?
Marsh. Come on, Marsh. Time to wake up, Buttercup.
Who's this for?
That's for Alacrans, who's straight up calling you out.
Fuck yeah. I'll take 2 because he mentioned me by name.
By name?
If it's by name, it's 2.
All right, I'll make you a deal. Alec Cram.
For you.
All right, for you.
Where are your eyes?
Uh-oh, Brett's got that weird look in his eyes.
He does have that dad look in his face.
He's like,
You didn't clean up your room like I told you.
he's looking at me like, he's got that crazy look in his eyes like, and let's get it on.
He looked at me and said, let's get it on.
Brett, you can call me Dragon from here on out. I'm at Dragon365.
For Alacron.
Dragon365. You got to make sure he stays away from the live stream. Okay.
So it's pinned to Chat Sports. Okay, yeah.
All right, hang on a second.
All right, so at Chat Sports, can we get that on the screen on Twitter? We just pinned a video of the $4,000 rowdiness. If everyone can retweet it and like it, Mitch is going to retweet it as well, right, Mitch?
Just retweeted it. We're going to go ahead and give some shout-outs.
Cool.
Chat Sports just
Cool.
went ahead and they retweeted the company record.
Right now, period.
I'm going
Super chats made in a show. If you guys go ahead and retweet it, we're going to go ahead and throw it down in there in the comments.
Mitch will give some shout-outs here, right? Yeah, give some
We're going to go ahead
shout-outs.
and give some shout-outs as well. You guys are all definitely a part of this. Just make sure that Brett doesn't come in here and end this stream. Make sure he doesn't come in here and end this stream. This is about to get wild. Let's get some shout-outs here to the peeps watching. Shout-out to Whack Jared. Shout-out to David G. Wes Hamilton. Captain Rex. Captain Rex, let's effing go, Captain Rex. Shout-out to some guy named What's Going Downy. Never heard of him before. He might want to know your address, though. Just warning. Just letting you guys know. Fair warning. Might want to know your address. Shout out to Brady James. If you guys retweet the link that we just put there in the live chat, you're going to get a shout out here on the Raiders Report. Let's go. Let's get it going. Come on. I mean, believe it or not, this stuff helps me out. When you're a content creator, when you're trying to make videos 100% free, this is the kind of stuff that helps. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to click this in right here. Let's get if my phone lets it load. How much of my battery am I at? I'm all right. Shout out to Kiefer Carson. It's pinned to Chat Sports, at Chat Sports. It's also pinned to the live chat going on right now. So shout out to Kiefer Carson. If you retweet it, you're going to get a shout out here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Mercedes Renz. Shout out to Trace, Matthew, Brett, Daniel Ruiz, Phil, Harrison, Brady, James, Jared, Dave G, Tom, Captain Rex. Oh, man. Shout out to Sam. Hang on a second. We're going to keep this thing going. The hiccups are hitting me. Josh Childs. Jason Slagle, Michael, Dudix, Latoya 67. Let's go, Latoya. Yes. We got Heathy, Raul Ramirez, Ryan Morales, Sam. Shout out to Kiefer, Mercedes. Oh no. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No, hang on a second. I just got a little notification piece. Got a little notification that somebody wants to be my friend.
We do love friends, but...
I just got a notification that, let's just say somebody wants to be my friend, though Venmo's effing me up right now.
Venmo needs to update their app a little bit. I've actually had a couple bugs.
All right, so I just got a friend request.
We'll see what happens.
Say this, if 100 comes in, it's about to get wild. Retweet our pinned tweet at Chat Sports, at Chat Sports. Come on, let's keep the party rolling, y'all. I'm not trying to leave. As soon as the party stops, I got to go home. Shout out to Rudy, 5453, Jose Chavez, Josiah Vaquiez, Derek, Master Shake, Crystal Martinez. Shout out to Chase, Tim's, Journey, Josh Childs, Jason, Michael, Latoya, Heathy, Raul, Ryan, Sam, Kiefer, Mercedes Renz, Trace, Matthew, Brett, Nathan Ruiz, Phil, Harrison, Jared, David G, Captain Rex Tom, and myself included. Brian says check Cash App. All right, hang on a second. So my Cash App is also at Mitchell Renz 365. So hang on a second. This might get deadly. So I looked at my Cash App. I don't have anything yet. My Cash App says nothing. That's actually... All right, hang on a second. Brian Ortiz on Cash App says, let's keep it going. $50 soup. Let's go ahead. Let's rip some shots here.
I'll take a quick shot for a quick 50. Fuck, I'm out of Fireball.
I can't even think right now.
Mitch.
Hang on a second.
This is dangerous. That's done. That's good.
All right.
That's a shot's worth.
All right. You guys ready for shot clock?
I'll take a shot.
Hang on a
Is that
second.
shot clock?
Hang on.
Take a shot.
Let's go shot clock.
What?
I want to play shot clock. Let's play shot clock.
Harrison walked straight
Chandler
out of
Jones just tweeted, it's all black now. You're damn right, Chandler Jones. You're blacking out. I'm blacking out. It's time to play shot clock. Not only do we have another beer boot ready to rock and roll, which I will drink by the end of today's show. I can't promise y'all what y'all are going to see on today's thing. If you're under the age of 21, you should probably turn the show off. Just letting you know right now.
Probably
it's
not your
about to
style.
get weird.
Probably not your style.
Peak Boogie says Mitch is blitzed. It's an all-out blitz. It's engaged 8 at this point.
All right, I'm about to set the timer.
You need to go through all the soup.
If you're having a good time,
People that are like, what about all this?
Timer just started.
all right. If you're having we're gonna play shot clock, and then we're gonna go through every single super chat. So let me just say this: if you send in a super chat, you will be put on the show. You will be put on the show. It's a guarantee. So every $10 super chat that comes in from right now until that clock hits 0 is a shot of Fireball. I'm hearing you. Okay. You got it. So every $10 super that comes in, it's going to be a shot of Fireball.
25 seconds. That's
25
one.
seconds.
Mr. Leroy.
Mr. Leroy says drink. I'll take a shot to that right now.
15 seconds.
Mr. Leroy, he's a real one.
Let's see.
Alex said, yeah, babe, I see you. I appreciate you.
What's up, Alex?
What's up, babe?
Alex, follow me back on Instagram.
Yikes.
That's the timer.
That's
oh, yeah.
the timer. We're going to go
It's
ahead
only
and let
slightly
the times
awkward.
come in. Armando, drink up, baby. Let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders.
That's
Making
true.
a lot of moves today.
Here's one right there. I got it already ready. There's Fireball in there, in case you couldn't tell.
Take that shot. Take that shot. All right. So I just got a
That's a third one. Daniel Keenan.
If you guys send me a friend request, I've already accepted it. I can promise you that. However,
That's 4 shots.
Venmo's
That's 5
acting,
shots.
Venmo's acting kind of weird. What do we
That's
got?
5 shots.
Daniel Keenan.
All right.
YD Raider. CJ, let's get it going.
All right, Mitch, here's what we're going to do. Pour some Fireball into my bottle so I can...
That one's for Daniel. Ugh. YD, you do it. I can't do it. Take it. It's all you. So we're going to pour up some more drinks. I don't know where today is going to lead me. I don't have a great answer on that.
Ideally.
I'll go home, but
A bed?
I'm not going to lie to y'all. I've
Couch?
done a lot of things today on today's show. King Ghost says Raiders. Raiders! Shout out to King Ghost. One of the realest ones in there. All right, Sam. We owe 3 more shots to YD. Raider may send in a 10. Isaiah send in a 10. Alecran's Gaming send in a 10.
Everyone's sending it 10.
And
All right, the clock is
David's
done.
on.
David's on right there.
All right,
That's
David
the last
Zahn's
super
the
we
last
see.
one.
Holy
David
shit.
Zahn's the last one.
So what is that? Is that 7?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All I know is
6,
this. I'm going
7.
to pour a few shots in.
Fuck, that's 10.
I'm going to hope that my colleagues here at Chat Sports come in.
Let me try and go make a call.
Shots. Just let them know who pays their salary. That's all I need. Let them know. Will! Get the new guy Will in here.
A few more shots.
Will!
A few more shots.
Tyler! Daniel says poor. Poor Chuck. Where's Tyler?
The throwaways are right there on the edge.
Where's Tyler? Did he go get his hair cut again? Tyler! I mean...
I know.
Those are for you. Oh, Brian Ortiz says tequila time. YD says Chandler and Crosby. There we go. We got a few shots poured up here. All right, guys. Chat Sports, I just got mentioned in Instagram thing. So we'll go ahead and hit that. I'm effed up. You guys take that whenever you feel like you need to. Just
tagged you the story.
I just saw it.
I need one.
Marsh says he needs one.
James shot?
Yeah.
We have to take all these?
Yep, so we're going to do 2 apiece. Here you go. Just hold that for me. Will, hold that since it's heavy.
Right.
All right, here we go. We got 6 shots going down. I'm going to take some to the face here. Shout out to Marshall. Shout out to Will. Shout out to Tyler, the newest members here of Chat Sports. Well, Marshall's been here for a while,
I
but
got another by name. Let's ride.
let's get it going.
Let's ride.
Let's get it going. Shout out to the nation. I'm gonna. I promise you.
Let's ride. Never scared. Never scared. Raider Nation. Got my black on. Let's
What do you
roll.
want to do for a boot? How much for a boot?
No boot for me.
How much for a boot?
No boot for me.
No, don't do that. How much for a boot?
No boot.
Come on, throw out a number.
No. He's got the no boot for me. We can do Murbanga Fireball.
How about this? I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal.
Be my broker here.
Okay, I'll make you a deal. All right, so Marshall doesn't want to do a boot, which is fine. So how about this? 6 shots of Tito's for $100 super.
We can do that.
I like it.
We can do it.
All right. I'm going to hand you this Murbanga. All I want you to do, if the 6 shots of Tito's come in,
It's through the Murbanga.
you bring in the Tito's, we're going to pour it in the Murbanga, and you're going to take it. Deal?
All right, we can do that.
We can do it?
We can do that.
Okay. Now you got to come on and say it. You got to come on and say it. So this is the CEO of Chat Sports. You say that what you just
Look
said.
how many shot glasses there
we
are.
got this many shot glasses left. I'm guessing what? 100?
Yeah, about right.
I mean, $10,000? I mean, I'll do like 20 of them if we get to 10,000.
What are we at?
Also, we'll send dick pics to whoever sends the most money if they want them. Of
Oh
myself.
my
If
God.
we get to 10,000.
Hey, you guys heard that. I didn't hear it. You heard it.
Please don't ruin your computer.
Don't ruin the computer that we paid for at Chat Sports. But if you want a dick pic from the CEO of Chat Sports, I'm ready. If we get to 10K in super chats, I get to break my computer over Marshall's head. 10K in supers, I get to break it over. We got a long way to go. I'll stay here. I got nowhere to go tonight. I'm going to stay. Even if it's at 4:30 in the morning a.m., I'm here. We're going to be here. I'm not leaving. Yo, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. All right, if y'all want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, go ahead and give me a follow on IG. At Mitchell Renz 365. Give it a follow on IG. At Mitchell Renz 365. Shout out to everyone who goes ahead and super chats. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I don't like lying to y'all. I try not to. I'm effed up right now. You guys did it. It's because of you. I need a phone charger. I'm just trying to be real.
I got some bad news for you.
What do you got?
We're out of Cane's tendies.
We're out of Canes. All right, so I just want to let you all know I've gotten sick a few times, not on camera, but I've eaten a lot of Canes, a lot of bread, a lot of fries, a lot of tendies, and we're officially out.
Catch up on Super.
So if you want to see me get to another level that you've never seen before, let's keep this party rolling. Marcin Law, 41408. Preston
Raider Nation. That's right.
Jordan McCain, Tom, you suck and missed. Throw him in, I think.
We're getting white balls thrown at Mitch right now.
Oh, my God. Ponema, 94702, MX Rio. I think you're going to throw marshmallows at me. T33, Foss 3, R39. Shout out to you. Hey, Tom. Raider 09. Ah! We got, ow, shit, that hurt.
It's a marshmallow.
I love monkey, LOL.
Hey, we got some soups to catch
Cheers
up
to
on.
everyone watching right now. Let's go through some super chats.
We got a lot.
We got a lot. Let's go to Shane Gamble. I know that you know you're going to give me the turn on notification speeds, but I was stuck in a spot with no Wi-Fi. What are the moves that the Raiders made? All right, real quick. They signed Chandler Jones. They trade Yannick Ngakoue. They traded for Yannick. That's a lie. Traded for Rock Ya-Sin. Cut Carl Nassib. Also cut Nick Wachowski. Signed Johnson from the old fullback from the Patriots. Also signed Brandon Bolden. Signed the old Matt Collins, wide receiver from the Miami Dolphins. There you go. Let's go, David Zahn. Check Venmo for the $10 shot. David, I promise you. Guys, we're catching up on Venmos. It's been done. What up, babe? Much love to you. Appreciate you watching. Let's go to Latoya. I was joking yesterday about the Jello Wrestling. We're Jello Wrestling. Let's go to David Zahn. Check Venmo for the more. Hey, we're caught up. Let's go to Lyle Disco. Mitch, you're a champ. There's one for you. Go Raiders. Go Lyle. From Canada. I'm Batman. All of your Ubers home. Yes, you're right. We will all Uber home. I'm going to walk home. Mr. Leroy. Donkey Sam. Ice Cold Boot. Already did the Ice Cold Boot. From Mr. Leroy. From a Venmo. Appreciate you. Let's go to David Zahn. F. Sam. Drink up, bud. Already took that drink. David Zahn. Much love to you. Need that Venmo, Mitch. Hit my max. You're fine. You've contributed more than enough. Mercedes. I need my brother Mitch to have another drink for the nation. You know what? We'll do it. Oh, man, we're in trouble. Samuel Taylor, F the Donkey Sam, and Russell Wilson. Yeah, you know what? F Russell Wilson, man.
Is he referring to himself? His name is also Sam.
Your name is also Sam. Samuel. Let's go to Brian Ortiz. Y'all need to do a keg stand at this point. All right, hang on a second. All right, keep it going, Marsh. You read them off.
Oh my. All right, we got Mr. Leroy. Check that Venmo for the Sam Donkey boot.
Think we
Thanks,
already
Leroy.
did it.
David Zahn. Mr. Leroy says check Venmo.
Can you see my feet?
You can. Let's make it interesting. Mitch,
No, I'm
Matt,
gonna throw up. Can you see how red my face is? I'm gonna throw up. That was terrible.
F. Sam.
Oh my God. Ryu Reaper. Von Miller about to do a 3-time Super Bowl champ. Nah. Von Miller Bill is not gonna happen. Let's go Tucker Land and Livestock. Can't read it, honestly. While feeding cows, F the Giants, F the Broncos, F the Chiefs, F the Chargers. He's a guy feeding livestock. Shout out to Tucker Land and Livestock. I mean, that name is about as good as it gets. Mr. Leroy equals Zach equals Dos. Boot!
I already did it.
Donkey Sam. Jeff Stanley. Yeah, you go. I gotta pee. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on real quick. Hang on. Just everyone, hang tight.
Relax. Everyone relax. The show will go on.
All right, Marshall's got a full beer sitting for me right over here. I'm going to drink it for every super chat that says F Sam with it. Yep. There we go. All right. How much the backhand bargain basement Bieber and call him disgusting for being a donkey slam? Again, actually that might be the first Justin Bieber reference I've gotten. I get a lot of Macaulay Culkin, whoever it was that said I looked like the guy from Home Alone.
That was hilarious.
That shit was good. That shit was good. I'll drink to that. Next super chat. Why is Sam choosing to be an incel? Brant's been throwing it in all day. Listen,
What is an incel?
He's been throwing a lot of like just these off-book references. You know, he's really fun. He's really digging into it. I don't know, Brant. Thank you for your super chat. All right, Raiders no cap. Get him a chair at least. Mitch might need a chair actually. We might need to grab a stool and just bring it in here. I don't know. Gary Gonzalez, $20. I'm gonna drink for the F Sam that was there before. Congrats to the 11K subs. Real quick, go back. Been there since 2018. Gary Gonzalez. I mean, that's longer than I've been around. I've been here since about 20. Shit, I'm drunk. I need to think about
2020.
Working. Yeah, 2020 was when I started working here. August of 2020, before the 2020 football season. So you've been around for much longer than I have. Appreciate you watching the show. Daniel Keenan, all caps. Here's my Mitch impersonation. Mitch, hope your couch is comfy, by the way. F Sam. Thanks for the super chat, Daniel. Another Daniel. Poor Chuck. Drink up. F Sam. Raiders. Yo, wow. It's like in Raider Nation for life. F Sam. Again, every super chat that we get right now that says F Sam, I will drink. I might have to slow it down a little bit. David Zahn, you've done more than enough for tonight. Let someone else set the new record. Hey, all records are meant to be broken. So, you know, Peyton Manning has the all-time passing touchdowns record, meant to be broken by Tom Brady. Whoever's the next man up. Right, Marshall? Thank you. Isaiah Mommy, 2008. Raiders. Predict how many yards Carr throws for this season from Crispy Chicken Raider. What do you throw for? Can we? Is there any way we know his stats from last season? Hold on. Yeah, no, I need to compare to years past. See, that's the thing is that all the graphics that I make, at least recently, y'all would know on the Raiders Report, youtube.com/Raiders Report, that we've been making projections. So you look at Carr's first 7 games, they're a lot different than the rest of the season for him. You look at last year, 4,804 yards, but that was on a pretty strong curve from what he's done the rest of his career, usually hovering around 400 yards. So let's go 4,124. That's how many yards Derek Carr will throw for next season. Rome Silafau, $50. Live the show, bro. I mean, I'll drink just for $50. I'm pretty sure we did a shot for this, but I'll go ahead and drink anyways. Daniel Keenan, bam, Raiders set the record. We did set the record. We set the Chat Sports Super Chat record. No, we're fine. We're fine. Derek Constantino, $5. Why get rid of a 25-year-old pass rusher with 5 or 6 good years left for a 32-year-old with 1, maybe 2 years left at most? I'm assuming you're talking about Chandler Jones here, which I get that side of things. Chandler Jones is older than Yannick Ngakoue. Yannick Ngakoue has produced maybe more consistently than Chandler Jones has, but at a top-tier level, Chandler Jones has produced more than Yannick Ngakoue has. He has more of an impact on a game than Yannick Ngakoue has. I see Mitch stumbling back into the room, so we'll get him here on shortly. I like the Chandler Jones deal at $17 million a year. I think that's good value for a guy. Again, Von Miller got 6 years, $120 million. As a Broncos fan, Von Miller, one of my favorite Broncos players ever, that's a bad deal for the Buffalo Bills for a guy that's turning 32, a year removed from a pretty bad ankle injury.
There you go. Gonna come back on here real quick, y'all. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through all the super chats. I appreciate you. However, I always try to be honest with y'all. I don't think I can drink anymore. I think I've hit my limit for today. I don't have any more room in my stomach. My body can't take any more. So we're gonna go through all the super chats. I'm gonna answer them to the best of my ability, and then we are going to end today's live show. So shout out to everyone who has contributed. Shout out to everyone who has watched today.
I heard my burping there when I hopped back on.
It's been a hell of a day, no doubt about it. All right, so let's go to the next super chat coming in here. This one, S and Mitch. So if we run into Juju, the ground, or Josh Jacobs, let him walk. What's the compensatory pick? So in terms of, I don't really think that you get a pick for Josh Jacobs at this current juncture. I don't think the Raiders get any picks whatsoever because I think that's already been put out there in NFL News. If I'm wrong, I'll go ahead and I'll say I'm wrong on that. But however, I see the Raiders really trying to pound the rock with Jacobs a lot this season. Pound him into the ground, then let him go into offseason in 2023. Let's go to Thad Harder. The record isn't good enough. Some people might say the record isn't good enough. However, my bosses are telling me that I got to end this party. But I'm going to tell you all this. If y'all send in some Venmos at Mitchell Renz 365, I'll keep the party going when I get home. Let's go to Jackson Lemieux. LFG. LFG's in the comments. Let's go. Today's been a hell of a day to be a Raider. The Raiders made a lot of really good moves today. I'm very proud of this organization. I'm very proud of Raider Nation. I'm really proud of what we were able to accomplish today. So let's get some LFGs going in the chat. Let's go to Isaiah. Shout out to Guerrero from the 831. Yell. Guerrero, Raiders! Jack Bishop. You're next up here on the Raiders Report. I've never felt better. 5 minutes later, Mitch, I'm going to throw up. Dude, you're telling me. I've gone to the bathroom 3 times for a reason. Let's just say that. So, next super chat coming in from Crispy Chicken Raider. That's a hell of a name. Predict how many yards Carr throws for this season.
This is a super chat that we got while you were in the bathroom. So I wanted to know your answer on this. I predicted 4,103.
So this past season,
it's probably not the number I actually predicted. That just sounds right.
So this past season, Carr threw for about 4,800 yards, somewhere around that
number. See, I told Raider Nation that was a little bit skewed from what he's done in years past. He's always hovered around 4,000 yards, just around that range.
Carr in past years, that's 16 games. I'm going to go ahead and say Carr's going to be somewhere around 4,400 yards, considering the fact that the Raiders are going to want to run the ball a little bit more, lean on that defense, because that's what it's going to take to win this division. On the defense. So I'm going to say 4,400 yards for Derek Carr. Let's go to Derek. Why get rid of a 25-year-old pass rusher with 5 or 6 good years left for 32? All right, so here's the reason. One, Yannick Ngakoue is a lot closer to 27 than he is 25. That's the first off. And then second, Ngakoue's had only 1 year left for the Raiders. So let's just hypothetically say he's got 1 year left at $13 million, or Chandler Jones at 3 years for $51. I'm telling y'all right now, if Ngakoue hits the open market, he's getting $18, $19 million a year. So for the Raiders, you're like, okay, the last time Ngakoue played in a 3-4 system, he wasn't as nearly effective. For the Patriots, Raiders, Josh McDaniels bringing their new system. They drafted Chandler Jones for a reason. That's why. Let's go to Big Mike. So if I think we already answered this one, right? Yeah, Juju into the ground. Josh Jacobs into the ground. Let him walk. Yeah, we already answered this one. Let's go to the Thad Harder. The record isn't good enough. Already answered that one. Jack Bishop. Already got that one. So, again, guys, I appreciate everyone who's already tuned into the Raiders Report.
I'm scrolling through.
The cuff here a little bit.
You're running into the point where I'm trying to figure out what to do right now.
Sam's a little bit drunk. I'm definitely drunk. We've been having a good time here on today's show, and it's no doubt been a little bit wild. So we got Mr. Leroy. Donkey Sam needs another boot. Sam already did another boot.
In the back, I'm chugging beer right now.
Sam already did another boot, so we're caught up in that regard. Let's go to Butterball 1983. Go Raiders! Hey, man. I'm Raiders from here on out, but I'm telling you right now, I really don't think, and I'm just being honest, I can't drink anymore. Let's go to Alexandra. What up, babe? I can't say that first word, but I'll say babe. I'll see you in a little bit.
I got it. Felicidades.
There you go. It's all you. Brian Ortiz. Cha-ching Mitch. Cash App. I'll check it out.
I don't like where this is going. This was a while ago, so I must say it could very well be.
Yep. So we did this beer chug. This is one when Marshall came on.
Okay, thank God.
A few minutes ago. But Brian Ortiz. Again, Brian, I know you live near Dallas. Come on down. First round's on me. We're going to buy you dinner. Let's go to Nito R. Nito R, appreciate you, brother. Cheers to you. Cheers to everyone who's super chatting in. Again, guys, we went live because the Raiders went ahead. They signed Chandler Jones. Traded Yannick Ngakoue. Got Rock Yusin. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here, which is from...
This is Brian Ortiz. Give him a shout
Mr.
out.
Leroy said drink. Brian Ortiz said Cash App, which we just went ahead and checked. Also, guys, I want to say shout out to all y'all. We broke a record here on the Raiders Report. We made the most dollars in super chats we've ever made here. And you guys are going to get to see Jeremy and I wrestle in a pool full of Jell-O. I don't know if that's what you want, but that's what you're going to get. Let's go to Armando McLean. Drink up, baby. Let's go Raiders. Hey, from here on out, I'm drinking. If I got to stumble home, I'll do it. Let's go to Daniel Keenan. Mr. Caps is in. Yikes. Mr. Caps. Daniel, do you realize that every single time you send a super chat that your caps are on? Like, honestly. Like, do you know that or no? I can't wait to figure it out. Let's go to YD Raider. Down the hatch, boys. So we're going to go through all the $10 super chats that we got during Shot Clock, which is a game that we play when you get a $10 super chat. You go ahead, we take a shot for it. So YD, CJ said, let's drink up. Oh, yikes. Let's go, Brandon. King of God, Julio Jones to the Raiders and drafting offensive tackle. I don't see Julio Jones happening. I know he got released by the Tennessee Titans. However, don't see it happening. King Ghost. King Ghost, one of the realest ones out there. King, I appreciate you, brother. You a real one. Let's go to Ray Mace. Another 10-piece in there. Let's go to Isaiah Mom, 2008. Shout out to Guerrero from the 831. Isaiah and Zaman. Raiders! Alacrons Gaming. Another one for the Shot Clock. Raiders! What do you got?
At 3,500 likes, I'll take another shot.
35. We're 200 away. Let's make it happen. Let's go ahead. Let's make it happen. David Zahn. Daniel. Yikes. Said poor Chuck. I got to take Chuck out when I get home. That's what Alex told me. And you know what? Chuck's going to just have to deal with the drunk dad tonight. And that's part of the game. Brian Ortiz. Tequila time.
By the way, I do want to shout out whoever.
I
want to shout out Brant because Brant sent in a super chat a while ago. He was talking about TJ something. TJ stands for Tijuana. So he wanted me to go to Tijuana and then something about effing off with the Broncos.
Yikes.
So I'll take it.
Also, just saw a super chat from Jeff Stanley that said, what was it for Moosh Marsh to drink that nasty Tito's out of the flaccid bedpan? Marsh said he would drink 5 shots of Tito's out of the bedpan for $100 super chat. That's what it is. However, this is what the game's going to be.
I'll give Marshall credit here because Marshall just drank
Marshall's done a lot.
A decent amount of Tito's.
Marshall's done a lot. So
that amount of Tito's, by the way.
Marshall has done quite a bit. So
we're running out of employees to fuck up.
Yeah, we're definitely at that point already. Well, let's just face it. We're struggling a little bit here at the Raiders Report. So how about this? $100 super chat. Marshall comes on, does 5 shots of Tito's and the Merbonga. I personally think that's more than fair. If we do that, then great. If not, then hey, we'll see where the party goes. Let's go to David Zahn. Chuck's gonna be okay.
Somewhere.
Chuck's. You're right. We do have an area for Chuck to go to the bathroom. In my apartment complex, the 9th floor is actually an entire dog park. So, dog park Chuck is going to be more than okay. Alec Grant's game and get Marshall in there for another one.
Yeah, he took a bunch.
I mean, Marshall.
I do want to check in on him here in a little bit to see how he's doing.
I'm worried about him. I'm not going to lie.
I can't imagine he's doing all too well.
Yeah, if he's not throwing up, then we didn't do it right. Let's go to DJ. Keep killing it, fam. DJ, I appreciate you, brother.
I'd like to prop myself in saying that I have not thrown up yet.
Well, Marshall's out there. We gotta go get him. We gotta go get Marsh. Marsh!
Wait, what did we get?
Jeff Stanley, get it, Marsh.
Oh, Jesus.
Marsh!
I feel bad for the guy at this point. He's like, he might be struggling by the end of this. He's dead.
I got him.
You got him. Marsh, get the Tito's. You gotta get the Tito's.
We're out of ball.
Get the
Grab
Tito's.
the Tito's.
Marshall said he's coming back. He's gonna grab the Tito's. Good luck.
Shout out
man.
to Jeff Stanley.
Shout out to Jeff Stanley. This is wild.
We're having a grand old time.
I mean, Marsh is about to get just litty titty.
It's a good thing we're fighting for this. Well, I don't know about you. I'm hoping to trade a PTO day. If we get to 5,000, I might be able to work it in my favor.
Yeah, it's doubtful.
I'm still going to try. You can't blame me for not trying.
We're going to do some Jello wrestling. I think that's what it's at this point.
Marsh, can you give me a beer too?
Marsh is getting some vodka.
I'm going to go ahead and text my roommate right now, see if he can pick me up.
Hey, I got to tie my shoe real quick, so hang on, Marsh. Marsh has got the Tito's. Yikes. I need you to pour some of that Tito's. You need to get that.
Oh, this is where we're doing it?
Yep.
Ta-dum.
All right, so hang it. Now, you got to bring me the Morbanga.
What is that?
The Morbanga? Yeah, give me that. All right, you guys count it out. 6 shots of Tito's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough. That's enough. No mas. No mas.
You're Ubering home, right?
Yes.
Better. Mean it. All right, this is from Jeff Stanley.
You call me out by name?
Yes.
I think we should show.
Mush Marsh.
Get it, Mush Marsh.
And then he sent another one. You can have fake Devin Swad take it for him since he feels so bad.
That?
I don't know.
Ask him.
Who's Devin Swaha?
I'm going to Google that.
Sawa.
Devin
Sawa.
Sawa.
Devin
He was
Sawa.
an actor. He's an actor. Oh, that's another compare. Someone else is throwing a shot at
Does
me.
he look like Marshall?
I
Or
look.
does he
Well,
like
he
Sam?
looks like me.
Oh.
So is there 4 of me?
Hang
So someone
on.
else is throwing shade. Jeff Stanley's throwing shade at
Hang
me.
on a second. We
Calling me
got-
fake Devin
We got a lot of
Sawa.
sex bots in the chat. Best way to clear them out is super chat.
Best way to get rid of him is type F Sam in the chat.
I have heard that
Nathan
typing F Sam does help.
F Sam does get rid of the sex box. All right, you ready?
Are you gotta drink with me.
But also typing Sam.
Should Mitch drink with me? Y for yes, N for hell yes.
All right, let's do it. Let's carry it off. Coop, I'll give you $20 to drink this.
Absolutely not.
$20?
Trace? Trace is like,
Trace will do it.
I'm
Trace is
trying
a
to-
monster.
Let's go. Back 20 seconds again.
You
take your time.
drink that, you get $20.
The whole thing?
Yeah, drink it.
What about me?
I'll give you money.
Fuck you. You're not cool enough.
Keep going. You guys are doing great. I appreciate you. You're doing so well.
Honestly, this is making my night a lot better.
Honestly, that's going to make me throw up more than that.
Trace. Trace.
Damn, Trace in the
Trace.
chat.
A few spills in there, though. Oh, man. Come on. You all right? Marsh, where are you going? What do you mean?
It's over. It's done.
Oh, leave the Morbanga. We
I
still
don't
got
think
plenty to
so.
go.
There's a little res left.
I think there's a little bit, there's a little bit left in there. No, you guys are going to finish up.
I didn't want to finish.
You can finish it.
Grade the boot chug. A, B,
do
C,
it.
D, or F. I'm not going to lie. This is better. This is not nearly as
Seconds a while ago, alright?
I really wish I had gotten. I had this weigh-in. I had this question ready for Trace's first beer bong, which he downed, I will say, in 22 seconds. Something quick. So we can't blame them that much for the D's and F's that are about to roll into the chat, but they're coming, so.
I'm just going to enjoy my beer at this point.
Enjoy it?
Mitch, are you Ubering home?
No.
Are you walking home?
Yes.
Mitch is walking home, I'm Ubering.
Stay blessed, brother.
Yikes.
Grade that boot. A, B, C, D, or F. Get all your D's and F's in because A through C was saved for Trace's first boot chug. It was a lot more impressive than what we're seeing right now. Is that colder?
You can do it.
Is that colder?
You got it.
You're just full. Yeah, I mean, you can't blame the guy. F minus. I see.
This is not great.
DJ Gusto says F. Usually that's followed by a Sam.
There's a lot of F's in the chat.
Yeah, I'll give some shout-outs. Alex Figueroa, F. Phil, F. Raphael, F. Boomer, Raider, F. El Loco Uno, D minus. Hey, there you go, Trace. Wow, JR Alcorta, A. Clearly never did a boot bomb before.
F minuses. I want to see one of these guys do 2 boots.
There's the F Sam, Everyday Jam, thank you. Andrew Morales, thank you.
There's a little bit.
Captain Rex, D. Josh Childs, F. RN4LMTZ88F. Antonio Ramirez, F. Josh Childs has been spamming F for about 2 minutes now. And the F Sams are starting to come in. There we go.
All right, yeah, we're gonna keep rolling through some of these super chats here, and then I gotta get dinner. I'm struggling. Fantastic content. Love watching the show. Keep it up. Love Raiders. Raider Nation for life. What's up? Mr. Leroy, how much for a CEO? We already did that one.
Already did that one.
David Zahn, boot for the
boss.
Already did that.
Everyone wanted James to take a boot.
Close it out with a signing because they just made one.
Really? Yikes. All right, so the Raiders have just... I need a charger. For my computer. Also, the Raiders have just gone ahead and they've signed Anthony Averett, cornerback of the Baltimore Ravens. So Averett last season played with the Ravens. There's actually been another player that I've talked about a few times here. I'm okay. Another player that I've actually talked about a few times here on the Raiders Report. So Anthony Averett is going to be signing with the Raiders. This is a really good move. So Averett's been a little bit injury prone. However, I do think from top to bottom, it's a pretty good move there. Samon says keep it going. Samon, I can't drink anymore, dude. I need a solid dinner. I need an hour to recuperate, and then after that, then we'll be able to go ahead and drink again. So if the Raiders make any more moves from like 2 hours from now, sure. I'm ready to get going. So Anthony Averett signing with the Las Vegas Raiders, the cornerback of the Baltimore Ravens. We don't have the contract details out yet. However, he is now the newest member of the Las Vegas Raiders. Guys, I'm trying. I'm telling you, I'm trying, okay? I'm hurting. But Everett, back in 2021, 54 tackles, 3 interceptions, 11 pass breakups. Went to Alabama University. Maybe you've heard of it before. Bama, better well known as I don't have that much more
We're gonna call it DBU just for the sake of the argument.
So go ahead and get the grades in. Grade the signing of Anthony Averett A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down there in the comments section your grading of this.
Shoutouts.
Yikes. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comments, y'all. Come on. Get them going. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the signing of Anthony Averett. I actually like this move a lot, to be honest. I mean, I think he actually was a player that really stepped up well last season for Baltimore. So, remember, right before the Raiders played the Ravens, Marcus Peters tore his ACL. Then the Raiders, they went ahead and they went up against them. However, Everett was able to step in and actually be a halfway decent cornerback. So I'm going to go ahead and give this a B- grade. I don't know what the deal is yet, but as it stands right now, I kind of like the move. I don't know. I mean, if it's less than $7 million a year, I'm on board. If it's more than that, then I'm going to be a little bit upset. But grade it A, B, C, D, or F. See a lot of C's, see some B's in there as well. Anthony Everett played pretty well last season for Baltimore. 54 tackles, 3 interceptions, 11 pass breakups. I would say he's a top 45 corner. Probably top 45 corner in the National Football League. And if you're like, all right, man, that's like not that great. I promise you this. Anthony Everett's versatility alone gives you a lot of ability. Let's go to Brian Ortiz. Whenever he's in town, let's get drinks. David's on. Hey, David, we're about to buy you a flight. You're about to come to Dallas. And then when you're in town, Brian Ortiz, he's going to come on. He's going to get some drinks. You name the price. I'm going to start saving. The price is set. I don't want to hear no crying. LMAO. Save up your money, David. I'm okay for now. I can't drink anymore now. So, David, save it up. When we do another show, when we do another signing, then we'll go ahead and get a little bit wild here. Let's go to Brant. F. Sam and the horse he gaped.
Inappropriate, but I'll drink.
I don't understand what that means.
Think about the verb.
Gaped?
Come on.
I don't get it.
I know what you're talking about. Brant, thank you so much for the super chat.
I don't get it.
Very PG-13.
Dylan and BB2, $1 super chat coming in here. Also, a few more super chats come in from other people. LT.
Of course not.
I'm hoping we grab a receiver soon, man. All right, this one says, get A-Rob, Campbell, Nwosu already signed to another team, so it's only Campbell and A-Rob are the possibilities. If you're able to get either of these players, I'm absolutely on board for that. Personally, I thought Nwosu would be likely. However, Campbell definitely is more likely than the other name that you gave. Let's go to LT. I'm hoping we grab a receiver soon, man. Let's go Raiders, LFG, and a big F Sam. Love the show, Mitch. Well, also major shout out to Sam.
I've got a beer on the web.
Guys, I'm hurting. I'll drink a little bit, but I can't drink much or else it's going to be bad.
I'm not doing – we're fighting through it a little bit, but
I'm struggling.
We've got more beers on the web.
Jeff Stanley.
So I will take a chug, LT Versetti. Just give a sec. You'll see me on screen. There it is. Thank you, Harrison. I appreciate you. There it is. That's ice cold.
All right, Jeff Stanley. What was it for Moose Marsh? So we already did the Moose Marsh chugs. Some shots.
Yeah, we really went for it. I just want to show him a little more love.
He's done. He can't drink anymore. Samon, keep it going.
Marsh, if you look closely in a parking garage in uptown Dallas, you'll find him on the 3rd floor sitting in the ramp.
Yeah, Marsh is in trouble. Keep it going, Samon. I mean, we got a few more supers coming in. So we got Jeff Stanley. You guys, remind me of the most sausage fest and best frat parties I've seen in F. Sam. I mean, I want to say thank you, but I also don't know if I should say thank you to that. I mean, we had a good time today. We made a lot of money, had a lot of fun, drank a lot of beers, took down a lot of Fireball.
There's gonna be an after effect of today, I think.
Yep. Oh, tomorrow's gonna hurt. Let's go to Sam on. Get Sam a beer and tissue because his team is going to get smashed. Pass him the beer. You think, Sam?
I've got a beer in my hand. Hey, I'm down to split the home and home if you want to. Give you a free win in the AFC West. You know, the Chiefs Chargers. You never know how it's going to get.
True.
I think it's kind of a you scratch my back, I scratch yours type of thing.
Kind of interesting. Let's go to next super chat coming in from BB2.
Yep.
Resign some of the DTs too and get Van Noy. I still want Kyle Van Noy, top linebacker left there. I think that makes the most sense for the Las Vegas Raiders. Though, defensive tackle is still a need. I want Calais Campbell Jr. Mitch Alada. Mitch is going to need some Menduyo, hangover time. Love the show. My G, Raiders. I will take some Panda subs when I get home. Actually, not that big of a fan of a Mitch Alada, though. My girlfriend's family, they're big time fans of it.
By the way, I just want to kind of provide a Deshaun Watson update just because there's been a little bit that's come out right now. He was scheduled to meet with the Browns and the rest of the NFC South, Panthers, Falcons, Saints. He completed his meeting with Atlanta from the city of Atlanta.
Interesting.
Traveled to the city of Atlanta to make that meeting with the Falcons. So
Falcons?
there have been rumors that his decision could come as early as today. So shit, maybe we hop back on the Raiders report.
Buckle
You
up.
never
Let's
know.
go to Killa KB8. Next super chat coming in. This is the final super chat of today's
This is the
live
last
show.
super. It's been a long day.
Raiders signing Julio Jones. I don't see it happening, man. I'd be pretty surprised if they ended up going down this route. I would be pretty shocked. I can understand the route of them going out and trying to find a number one. However, I would rather have Allen Robinson than Julio Jones for the simple fact of health, and that's the biggest reason behind that. One more super chat coming in from BB2. A-Rob and Olave in the draft. I would rather have Chris Olave because I think he's going to be the better value. Though I obviously love Allen Robinson. You guys know that. But Chris Olave at 22, I would say, is the more likely thing happening than A-Rob. All right, y'all. I'm heading out. I'm throwing in the white towel. You guys kicked my ass today. You kicked the entire ass of Chat Sports today. If you want more updates around the Las Vegas Raiders, go ahead and hit that big red button. Subscribe. News, rumors. Keep up to date if anything else happens between the silver and black. I'll make you guys a video when I get home. I just need some food. I need some water. I need to recharge the batteries a little bit. Today we set a record, and I want to say shout out to everyone who participated in today's show. Mr. Leroy, David Zahn. And when I mean this from the bottom of my heart, I mean everyone that participated in today's show. I mean Brian Ortiz, Rome, Daniel Keenan, just Mercedes Renz, Raider Ron especially. I would say today's MVP was Raider Ron, no doubt about it. I just haven't seen a lot of shows like this. In fact, no shows have ever been like this. News, rumors, go ahead. Give us a follow, and if you want to stay up to date, give me a follow on Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm heading out. Y'all have been real ones. I know the Raiders signed Anthony Everett, cornerback from Baltimore. We talked about it during this live. That's probably going to be the update that you get. I wouldn't be able to, if I would make a video, I wouldn't be able to give you guys actually good content, and it's just not going to be able to happen right now. So give me a follow on IG, at Mitchell Renz 365. Much love to all y'all. Much love to everyone watching right now. Raiders, stay aggressive. Stay in the hunt of the AFC West. Appreciate everyone who tuned in today. And let's get some Raiders going down there in the chat. All right, I gotta leave. See ya.
Raiders!